Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie. It is wonderful to be here with you. And you know, I'm just a teensy-tiny, oncy little bit excited about today. We've got such an incredible lineup. Fabulous team here as always. We've got Bobby and Joshua on floor. Levi's still here helping us out as well as always. And now here they all are in the gallery as well. We have lovely Laura producing the show. Here she is. Give us a bow. And there's Charlie directing as well today. So we're all here for you. We're all here live as well. So can I invite you straight away to message in if you've got anything you'd like to know about anything on the show, even if you just want to say hello, what are you up to? Have you seen the moon? Have you seen the planets? They're all aligning for us at the moment, which is lovely. So this is a little look at today. It's honestly brilliant, really jam-packed. We've got so many launches, so many fabulous new items for you, some very cheeky deals as well coming up on today's show. So I think you just got to stay here with us. Does that sound good? 1 o'clock, we have Spellbinders. Heidi is here and I'm super excited. First show together of 2025, so I'm so glad she's here. We've got a brand new launch for you today, and we've got a brand new machine to Hobby Maker as well. So more on that in just a moment. It's going to be wonderful. 2 o'clock, we have some brand new MDF designs from That's Crafty. Liz is here to take us through. We've got some fabulous demos, lots of exciting things. 3 o'clock, we've got brand new from Hunkydory as well. Nat is going to be here. The pop-up stepper cards, they are just fabulous. So much you can do with them as well. Now, 4 o'clock, I'm not going to say too much. They've had a little change around today. Naughty Liam came in. You might have seen us earlier on our craft o'clock. But yeah, he's had a little change of route. There were so many brilliant deals yesterday with Sarah, and lots of them sold out. And so Liam's been on the phone. He's worked his magic, as he always does. All I'm going to say is go and have a look on our website. They're on pre-order. I'm not going to say exactly what they are because they're literally just Zoom. But you know, and it's not everything we had yesterday, but it's a select few, some of the items that sold out the quickest, and we have them back in stock for you, okay? So it's very exciting. Then this afternoon, or this evening, I should say, Hayley's going to be here with you, taking you through from 5 p.m. You've got another look of That's Crafty with Liz. You've got more from Spellbinders and the Vivid Expressions collection with Heidi. 7 o'clock, you've got Nature's Garden centerpieces with Hunkydory. And then 8 o'clock, Debbie's here with Crafter's Companion with some more fabulous deals. Does that all sound good to you? Jam-packed, like I said, it's wonderful. And do you know what? Without further ado, Heidi, my darling, come on over here. How are you? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
So good to have you here. And what a show you've brought to the table as well.
Some beauties.
Some real beauties.
Real special.
It's very, very exciting indeed. We've got a brand new bundle coming your way. Now, as always, at Hobby Maker, we like to give you choices. We like to, give you options because we understand everyone's got different budgets and all the rest of it. So we're going to go through those smaller bundles with you, and we've got some individuals too, and then we've got the full bundle for you to enjoy as well. So this is your Vivid Expressions bundle, the Vivid Expressions collection, and it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's Spellbinders. Spellbinders do it well, what they do. And I love, as you'll notice, there is more and more better press, which obviously works with your glimmer machine.
Yeah.
Coming in with it, but we're also giving you the options if you really don't want to go down that route. We're also giving you options with just the dies and embossing folds if that's the way that you want to go. But I think everyone's kind of going, yeah, I need a better press.
I need a better press. And we've got that on the show today. In fact, we've got a big bundle where you can literally get absolutely everything. So it's going to be wonderful. We've got demos as well from Heidi for you. And you're wanting to show everybody today the breadth of what they can do with these bundles as well, aren't you?
Yeah, because the thing is, I can make one card, but I want to sort of say, well, look, this is what you get when you use this one. This is you get, and I know because you can put the cards together how you wish. You can mix and match, but sometimes it's just saying, look, this is the effect. So it's like sometimes like there's an emboss and cut folder, and it's just like, oh wow, it looks like porcelain. Oh, it's just incredible.
Gorgeous. It's wonderful. Well, do you know what we're going to do is we're going to get stuck in straight away with the Better Press bundle, okay? So this bundle that we've got for you will work with your Better Press. You do need to have the Better Press machine, and you need the Platinum 6 of this as well, don't you?
Yes, or any machine that has the same size mouse. So anything that will take your... The easiest way to say it is the thick dies. So like the Tim Holtz, the Sizex dies. So a big shot, it will go through the big shot. Okay. Anything with that size mouth will work.
Will work. Okay, beautiful. So this is really, really wonderful. So we've got all 3 sets that you can see there. You've got the Ideal Moment sentiments. You've got as well those beautiful, the sweeping script, and you've got the pressed lace borders here as well. So really, really beautiful. So if I just show you these on here as well, you can see everything you're going to be getting, which is absolutely gorgeous. So those wonderful borders, the sentiments here, and the vivid script, which is just
I apologise,
gorgeous.
one of the scripts I haven't got on the black card. I'll make sure that's done for the next show. I thought I'd done it and I haven't. So, but it's huge, it's quite big. They're beautiful. You can see on the samples, we'll show you.
Beautiful. And I'm just going to apologise as well, because we've actually, these are the borders that you're going to be getting. There we go. That's it. So you've got your pressed lace borders, the vivid script sentiments, and there are some more of those for you as well. Really, really fabulous. So getting so much in here, and of course, all these ideal moment sentiments as well. So you can make up some of your own as well. Forever grateful, thanks a million, hello sweet friend, happy Mother's Day, you brighten my day.
These for me are perfect. These, what I'm doing with these is just going to print loads of them, have them all in a box ready, and then just put to use.
Just have them
to
there.
me, they're not any, they don't go with any specific theme. You've just got them there, and they'll go with anything. It's just a simple, small, tidy print, and especially if you like doing smaller cards or you gift cards, thank you cards, you know, it's ideal for that.
It's wonderful, isn't it? And it's this feel. Just explain for anybody who's not sure about the Better Press machine.
So hard
just
to explain.
Like, because I'm feeling these sentiments, and it's like they're embossed into the.
The easiest way to explain it is think about original letterpress, and if you went into a really expensive stationery and ordered your wedding stationery, when you might have gold or you might have black, or you will have a very slight indentation, and it's like an in-between. It's embossed, but not in this, not the way an embossing folder. It's slightly, it's thinner. It's classy. It's a completely different craft. That's what I'm trying to explain. It's not the same. You can't say, well, it's embossing. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not. It's elegance. It's elegance, and it's different. And you need to use the cotton card is the best because it's 100% cotton, and obviously Spellbinders have researched to get that. But if you've got any really thick watercolour card, those sort of cards work well.
The premium cards.
Yeah, it needs something thick. It needs something to dent itself into, because you think in the olden days paper it wasn't like it is today. It was more fibery and so
it's giving you that kind of classic technique, isn't it?
Yeah,
a little
but
nod to
with
history
elegance and beauty that I've never seen before. Until I'd actually seen it and touched it, I couldn't believe how it actually works. It is beautiful.
It is fabulous, isn't it? It's wonderful. So this is your first bundle, and for this you will need your Better Press machine and the Platinum 6, okay, or any die cutting machine with that same size mouth, okay. And this one is UG3517 for this bundle, okay. We do have another smaller bundle for you as well, and this is with now with this, and you've got the Blooming Butterflies embossing folder, okay. You're also going to get the Vivid Script sentiments, okay, and you've got the eyelet scalloped border as well. So I'll just show you that here as well. So you've got these beautiful borders. Now with this one, you don't need the Better Press. So for this one, actually, they're going to work in your normal machine, and they'll also work in the Platinum Scout. Is that right? So
not the embossing folder, but the dies.
But the dies will.
Yeah, the dies will.
Wonderful. And we've got the Platinum Scout on the show today. So if you do want to go ahead and find that, we've got that for the first time here at Hobby Maker today. So the Platinum Scout is here for you as well. Look at the detail in this embossing folder. Is that not just absolutely beautiful? Gorgeous.
It's honestly, and it doesn't just emboss; it cuts as well. The die actually fits inside the embossing folder, so it's an all-in-one, and it just looks like porcelain.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
And then it really does, doesn't it? It's almost like
stunning.
you know, when you get in a sort of stately home or in a really kind of lovely old house, all the cornicing and stuff.
Do you know what else I'm going to try with it? I just haven't had a chance. Air dry clay.
Ooh.
I'm sure you could roll your clay out and put that through it. Yeah.
Oh, that's a great
It's bound
idea.
to work because it's the same concept.
Really? You can put the air dry clay through.
Well, yeah, because it's only squashing it down, isn't it? It's not.
I've never thought of doing that.
I've put it through embossing folders before.
Wow.
I've embossed air dry clay and then cut it out. You know, like with cutters to do jewellery and things like that.
Have you ever heard of that before at home? How cool is that? It's such a great idea.
So you can make all your little jewellery bits with this in seconds, just quickly,
Oh, I love that idea. That's absolutely brilliant. So you've got this here. It's on split pay for you as well. So you can actually take it home for £31.48, okay, which is brilliant. Full price £62.97. Your code for this one is QR3531, okay. So that's your next small bundle. Then we also have a couple of individuals for you as well. So you can go and shop for these individually, and they're also part of our big bundle, which we'll be bringing you in just a moment's time. So the two individuals we have, you've got the Berry Fields, which you saw on the bottom of the border strip there. So this one on the bottom, the Berry Field borders, this is another individual die set that you can come on in and get, just this one here. I love all these little details.
Yeah, you also get the edges as well. You don't just kind of get the, let me just grab the set.
Oh,
so
fab.
can you see, like, you get the edge?
Yeah,
Let me grab that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, so it's not just, so you, what I like with this one, you can cut the top one there, you can cut its own right, but you also get an edge die to go with it. Does that make sense?
They're
yeah, so
really
it's not,
beautiful dies,
yeah, they
aren't
are.
they?
So you're not just getting the one side, and you can mix and match with them. Yeah, so the border die works on its own, so you can, whichever
so
that
you
you
can
want to
figure it
play
out.
with. Yeah.
Fabulous. So that's here for you as well. And you've also got the Vivid Blooms, and this is an individual set as well. Loads of flowers in here. This is jam-packed, and I kind of feel like this is a winner. It's kind of an essential, isn't it?
The thing with this one, I think the only way I can really express this one is please look at the samples, because they are absolutely gorgeous. I want to thank Sam King, Sarah Lees and Caroline. You are blown away. I mean, look at them. Yeah.
Gosh.
Absolutely gorgeous, all three of them. I know they've worked really hard, you know,
They
for
look
us.
glorious, don't they?
they?
And I love the
Aren't they?
layering of the colours, just how beautifully it all comes through. They are exceptional. So if you want to get these individually, it's $28.99 for this die set. However, what a lot of you will choose to do today is go for the big bundle. There's lots of interest in this already. This is for the full bundle.
Yeah.
You've got so much in here. You've got 8 different sets in here in total, all right? We've put 30 seconds on screen. Look at your details up here. It all comes to, the value of all of these individual 8 items comes to $169.99. That is what we should be at today, okay? It's XN3563. But we're going to give you a great saving. It's also on a 4-way split pay for you, which is incredible. So I would be checking out as soon as possible. This is really, really fantastic. And I have to say, I've got to ask you something as well, Heidi, just for anybody who's new. We'll get this price in because it's already getting busy. $145 for you today, which is extraordinary.
It is for all that. It's brilliant, yeah, because it's worth it, especially if you're a new crafter, and if you can get it on the, you know, split pay.
Yeah.
You're set for the year with all that, with all the sentiments and everything. That one set can do everything, you know, it's just brilliant.
It's absolutely fantastic. You get all of this here, and your take-home price for all of this today is just £36 and 45 pence, which is extraordinary. Heidi, for anyone who's new to Spellbinders, just in a nutshell, before we start demoing with everything, just what is it about Spellbinders that you love and that so many collectors love around the world?
Okay, so I've been crafting too long. I found Spellbinders in a craft shop. I found the layering dies.
Okay.
It's got to be over 20 years ago, a long, long time ago. And I was thinking, what are these? What are they? Yeah. And that's where they started. Now, what you've got to think, a lot of companies come and go, a lot of changes. Spellbinders are still here. They're as strong as ever. They're in America. They're as strong as ever, and they're innovative. They're bringing us new things all the time. They're keeping the trends, and it's just beautiful. And the quality. And I just want to mention this. It's something you shouldn't do, but I'm going to mention because I think it's important. So sometimes when we die cut, I always say try and tape your dies down so they don't cross over. Now, normally with any of the dies I've had, and I've done it myself, you've probably done it, you can ruin your dies. Now, I was lazy the other day, and I didn't, and I did by accident. One of my dies crossed over. Now, it didn't ruin. Now, you shouldn't do it, but I'm trying to say that...
Don't go start testing.
No, don't do that. No, a reason I've got to tell you is, I'm telling you the strength of them and the quality. It is elite. Spellbinders are the elite. They are
thicker, aren't they? They're thicker.
They are so strong, and they cut beautiful. I mean, we have the tool that cleans the dies out. Yeah. But to be honest, I mean, I'm not underselling the tool because it's great. 'Cause you've got other dies, but often with these, they just all fall out. They cut like butter to a knife. And when you've used Spellbinders, you will see that. And I know because I've got lots of different makes. Yeah. They are top notch.
They are really, really beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. They're really thick. Now, a lot of you are going for this big bundle. That is what I recommend you do, this is where you're making the biggest saving. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. £36.25 is all you're paying for everything that we've shown you so far this morning. XN3563. This is a brand new bundle. It's launched this bundle today on Hobby Maker, and I think you're doing exactly the right thing coming in and grabbing it. So many beautiful things you can do with this. And actually, on that note, Heidi, do you want to start showing us what we can do? Because I think when you've got so many different things, you've got the pressing details, you've got the dies, you've got the embossing folders.
So this was one kit. I was like, what do I want to demo everything because it's just so gorgeous. So we will start with the better press, okay? Because this is what I call this. This one's called, sorry, I forget the names of everything. This is the Ideal Moments Sentiments. Now, for me, that is what I call a staple set.
Yeah.
Now, I know some of you haven't got the better press and you're not ready yet. Now, we have tried, it's not ideal, but you can, if you've got a magnetic base, there is a way that you can just use this like a stamp. You're not going to get anywhere near the effect of better press, but you're going to get the sentiments and then you can die cut them. It's just an option. If you can't afford it yet, you're not ready, it's just an option there.
Well, do you know what, Heidi? Just for anybody who has been thinking about it, for anyone who's had this on their wish list, maybe that's you, maybe you've wanted to get the better press for quite some time, maybe you've saved up, maybe it's been part of a Christmas gift, maybe it's a birthday gift, maybe it's just because actually, do you know what? You know you're going to use it all the time. We have got the better press on the show for you today. So we're going to pop it on the screen for you, and we'll go through everything that you get with it in a little while, but just so it's there for you, and then you can see while Heidi's explaining it, you're able to come on in and grab it. We'll go through everything in a little bit, but you can see it in action.
And I need to be honest, I didn't think I needed it. I didn't. It was one thing I hadn't got, and when I actually got it to them, I was like, how did I not have this?
Yeah.
You know, and I'm honest.
What did I do without it?
This is it. Right, a little bit different. So when you stamp it, these are not, they are plates. They're different, they're not dies. Okay, so basically, the way you work is, it's a gentle stamp onto there, but a little twist.
Okay.
Now, there are different ways. Some people go where they go in circles. There, you'll find your own way. This is the way I find. It's a very heavy magnetic base. So you will find, unless you really press in there, which you shouldn't be doing, they won't move.
Okay.
Now, the reason we use these ink pads, the better, you get one with it, you get the black. Spellbinders and Ranger, I've formulated this between them. Now, they're not going to do that unless they think it's right. It's a type of archival, but it's a slightly thicker ink, and it is the best ink for this, and I've tried them all. But you can try your other inks. But if you go squelching in, it's not going to work. Okay. This is called the Chase. This is called the Platen. I don't know where the names come from. It's what they've called them. So all you do is add some tape onto the Chase. Now you can see the measurements are all there for you, and they match, which makes this so easy. Then all you do is, if you hold it over, you will feel it grabs it.
Oh, it's a satisfying sound.
Yeah, it grabs it, okay? So then you don't need any extra plates, any of your Spellbinders. We just go into the machine, okay?
And this is the Platinum 6 that you're putting it through?
Yeah, what I want to show you, for me, it's worth it just for better press and glimmer. If you don't want to use it for, if you've got an electric for your die cutting. Watch this. Now,
oh my goodness.
Even on the, and I'm not even holding the machine.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's on glass, so I've got to just hold the machine. But can you see, there is no, because I know people worry about the wrist and the hand, nothing. And when I first did that, I was like, oh, it's not worked. But actually, it does. Yeah. So for me, it's worth it for that.
So it's got all that pressure, but you don't feel any force. You don't have to
there's no effort, okay? And then,
wow,
see
look
that?
at that.
Now, the only way I can explain it is beauty, elegance, perfect.
Yeah.
I'll just let you do a close-up. It's actually indentation. It's indented into the card, but it's in. I keep saying elegance, but I don't know how else to describe it.
But you're so right though, because that deboss, that very slight, very elegant. You know what it feels like, doesn't it? If you've ever stayed in a very posh hotel, or if you've got those letterheads and they've debossed their name on there, or you get that little watermark. You know that feel of just really exclusive, really expensive, and really premium quality. That's the feel that this gives you. It's really beautiful. So you've now letterpressed all of that.
I've letterpressed then, but what I love, the dies are all in one, and I've found I've seemed to have mixed and matched a bit with these dies as well, they seem to both work different. You know, like I've been turning them round and I found that they work different ways. They don't seem to be set. You know, normally you're spending ages working it out. I've not had to do that. I don't know if it's just luck, but they're not seem to be. They seem to fit either way, which is not normally you're really messing around.
To jiggle around.
Yeah. Well, let me just get that tape off. Right. So we're gonna. Well, what I like, you've just got all your sentiments in one. They're all done, and because they're small, but they're just neat and
they're small but mighty.
Yeah,
you're
small
use
but mighty, and
everything.
they go with everything. Right. So, you Platinum 6, one of the easiest machines. Everything is explained on your plates, okay? So, because I say this every time, I have to check because I forget. So, for general die cutting, it's just A, B. Then you're going to put one of your C clear plates. Then I'm going to have my cordon die. I found you can have this either way. It doesn't really matter. Keep rotating your plates only because it lengthens the life. And people say, how long do your plates last? It's impossible to say because it's how often do you use it. I mean, I'm still on the same plates, and I've been using this for every single demo.
Yeah.
So I have bought spares because I'm not going to lie. After long, they are consumables.
Yeah, of course.
But I know people that have gone years. I mean, I've stayed at my friend's and I said to her, I'm buying you your plates. And she went, no, they work. They work. Now watch, this is what I love about just this set. I love this. I'll take away, and this is your Spellbinders dies as well. So you literally, watch this.
Just to let you know as well, the Platinum 6, it's on a 4-way split pay for you today. It's on the graphics right now, IS3552, 4-way split pay for the Platinum 6. Really fabulous. We see a lot of our demonstrators using the Spellbinders Platinum 6. Your take-home price today, absolutely exceptional. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So that $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Check out your saving on your 0% interest as well. $37.49, and that's all you pay to take it home. It's amazing, isn't it? So if you are wanting it, again, if it's been on your wish list, today could be the day.
I just have to show you this because little things. Watch. Pop, pop.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that makes me happy.
So
it just makes me happy. Take that away. Watch. Look at this.
So lovely.
Happy anniversary, sympathy, brighten my day. You're done.
Done.
Now,
you can just spend a happy afternoon doing that.
For me, that's happiness.
Yeah.
And you can if you wanted to just do a lot of your better press and then you could get your little scout. You can die cut them with your scout. Do you know what I mean? So if you say, because a lot of people have a craft room, but they may also sometimes want to sit with a little table in the living room watching TV. Yeah. So you can do your better press in your craft room, get them all done, then just sit in your lounge with your little baby. I call it my little bubba.
Your little bubba.
I like littles. I like the littles.
That's your scout. And also, you were saying before, I mean, Heidi's been waxing lyrical about the scout all morning, actually.
Oh, I love it.
You're taking it on holiday, going to a caravan, you know, if you're going away. It is being checked out already. It's on the website. It's there for you. It's on pre-order.
Mine.
Oh, look.
Look at him. He's like little bubba.
I mean, that is cute.
It's gorgeous. And apparently,
really
I was looking on YouTube, apparently it's got one of the widest mouths of the smaller machines. I think it's slightly over 3.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, and you get all the plates exactly the same as the Platinum 6. Everything's the same. There's not a lot of effort needed as well, because I've been using it. Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's my little bubba. I love it.
This is great, isn't it? Well, we'll be telling you more about this. Heidi will take you through in a little while, but that is there on the website for you. Come and get Heidi's bubba.
Get my bubba. It's called my little bubba.
I love it. So we just saw how easily they all went through. That's absolutely amazing. Yeah. And then what are you going to do next? What have you got there?
Right. So what I want to show you is the embossing, cut and emboss. I'm just grabbing it. This is honestly, first time I use this, I was just like, oh my gosh. So first of all, you can just emboss. So I'm just showing you there, okay? Can you see? I have cut some out and some I've left in there. That's your choice. So the way this works, I absolutely love this. So you get the folder, okay? And the dies, you can actually feel the embossed part. The dies actually sit inside. You can feel it. There's like an indentation, and they all fit in there.
But you can take them off if you want to.
Yeah, you can use them. You can use the dies on their own. You don't have to use them. So with the embossing file, it's entirely up to you.
So you can emboss and you can cut and emboss.
Yeah,
Or you can just cut.
You can do
So
whatever
good.
you like. This for me was a game changer.
Yeah.
Right, I'm bringing this in. I know there aren't many left, but I know we had it on last time. I'm just
this is
bringing in
so
this
popular.
mister. I'll just listen to this.
Oh,
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Everyone's a bit obsessed with this, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, Nigel, I was like, put it down. Right. What I'm going to make a little
Such a good
suggestion
thing.
now. When you're... Sorry, Liz. Watch.
Oh, look,
watch,
Liz wants to
watch.
do it again. Isn't that good?
It's like a... Oh, I know, it's lovely, isn't it? I know, I just sit there doing it, I know. And it's for me, I'm having one from the garden. You know, for the summer. I know we're crafting, but yeah, garden.
Use one for your plants as well.
Plants, yeah. It's
plants.
such a fine mist, and this is where it comes in. So you'll have seen demonstrators do this. When you're embossing, now what you got to remember, these fibres in card are you know, welded hard together. Now to get the best impression for embossing, if you give them a slight damp in the card, you're going to loosen them and it will give you more of an impression. Now this is perfect. So if you just, I'm going to go from a distance. I'm just going to go, hear it?
I don't know how to explain that because it's almost more like how a hairspray behaves. You're not having to pump anything.
Yeah.
It's like that constant flow of
mist. You know, like, because I know someone asked me, well, can you do the normal just quick spritzing? Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
It's that.
That is really
like,
clever. Right, well, as you predicted would happen, the phone lines have lit up quite brightly. People are multi-buying. People are getting one for their craft store, they're getting one for... It sold out last time it was on air, and we don't have a huge stock, so I would be checking out as quickly as you can. If you want this amazing, the Mighty Mister, in fact, it's called, and it really is mighty. Angela's gone for 2, Gillian's gone for 2, Christine's in, Michelle's here, well done. What do you love about it? Message in, because, I mean, everybody has just been raving.
It's just, I know, and the thing is, so often tools are just like, well, we've got to have them. But this, I was like, oh, yeah.
Do you know what? I know it's a daft thing to say, because it doesn't really matter. But it looks posh as well.
It does, yeah.
It looks really smart.
And people are on about putting different things in it. Now it's the spray. I'm presuming, I'm obviously we've made it, it's come out for water.
Yeah.
I would think you could put different things in there.
Or could you put your glimmer sprays in there and things like that?
Well, yeah, I mean.
Ink sprays.
You
have to clear
try,
the bottle
yeah,
every now
it's
and then.
made for what? We can only sell it, it's made for water. But I mean, people have said as well, you know, scented waters.
Oh.
You know, for when you're ironing and people have that ironing water.
I don't iron, Heidi.
I don't iron. Scented water, you know what I mean, yeah. But the thing is as well, it holds...
Bit of lavender in there.
Yeah,
bit of lavender and
empty,
water.
it weighs nothing. So it's going, if I was going away, it would go in my suitcase and I'd be taking it on holiday because it's it's that mist, it's just so gentle. And so, one person said, what are they going to try it for? I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but I got a message. I think they were like a tanning thing. I was like, no, it's for water, but... I can't tell you what to do. You know, it's water.
I would 100% not trust myself.
No, I wouldn't.
Anything tan-based.
But people, but it's just a lovely, lovely.
It's so good. Well, it's very much over allocated. It's about to sell out. I'm just going to say good luck and apologies if you miss it this time. It sells out every time it's on. But listen, just best of luck. So you've misted your fibres.
Right, so I've misted the paper. All it does, it loosens. It gives the papers kind of... so the indentation will be fresh more. Now I would use a good size high weight card for this, probably like 300. But if you, or cotton paper and you won't colour, but they do emboss lovely. Okay, so now you need to get your platform, and on here it will tell you how to build a 3D embossing folder sandwich. So it says your 3D embossing folder with your card. Okay, so we put that, and then we go for the D plate. Now I've just got to put that, just be careful to keep these in the place. You can tape them, but I found they just tend to sit in there quite well. Then we're going to put over, this is your D plate. It's all self-explanatory, and you get a little shim plate. You get all the plates go from A to F.
Okay.
And that's what I like about this machine. It's easy for me.
Easy. Yeah. I need ease. I need
I do,
easiness.
okay.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go to our machine. Sorry, I'm trying to get in the middle for you. There you go. Okay, then off we go. Right, you're going to hear some noises. You're going to hear, now it's still not, I'm not putting loads of pressure on, obviously more than the better press. The noises are the dies cracking into your plastic plate. Don't ever, I know new crafters, bless them, they go, I've broke my plates. No, you haven't. That's what's supposed
It's all
to
perfectly
happen.
normal, isn't
Yeah,
it?
okay, so we'll go through. And I'm still not using the handle. I love the machine because it's easy to lift as well. Okay, and then this is when the magic happens. Okay.
Look at this.
Look at that, okay? And all you do...
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm just
That's a bit of a game changer, isn't it? Because I've seen,
oh gosh, yeah.
you know, cutting and
You just
embossed
have to cut the
plates,
corner, obviously because it can't, you haven't got a die around the edge, and that just pull, and look at that.
Ah, it's lovely.
And look, watch this. Look,
Look.
look, it's literally puffed up. Look, it's puffed up. But it's done, you know, like a lot you have to emboss, then you have to cut, then emboss.
Yeah.
This just does it all for you.
And also, Heidi, some cut and emboss plates, it's either cut and emboss, well, that's it. You can't take the dies off, whereas I love the fact you can take the dies off this one as well.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And if you look at one of the samples, thanks Bob, the one here with the coloured.
This one?
Yeah, I think that was Sarah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You can just sit, cut and emboss.
And you were saying earlier, this is what, again, is just absolutely opened my eyes to a whole new sort of idea as well. You were saying you use your jewellery clays for this.
Well, I'm thinking clay, I'm thinking, you know, I mean, I've only just got it, so I've got to try out the, sorry, I'm just banging, the dies do fall out, there you go. Grab them. I've only just got it, but I'm thinking of inking, waxes. Yeah. But that is a card, you know, that is... a 12 by 12. I mean, I like white. I like tone on tone. I think white is elegant.
Really
I mean, that just with a ribbon.
Beautiful.
And the rose. I mean, imagine that in clay. Yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
The detail is exquisite.
I've
really
never seen.
incredible.
Let me just come here. Yeah. You sometimes have to give them a little pot. That's it, to get them out, because they obviously it's deep expression, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And I've never. I was looking at these and I'm thinking, you know, it's like porcelain.
Yeah,
it literally is like porcelain. And obviously then you colour. I mean, you can do them on coloured card. I'm just doing them on white because I want you to see, you know,
gorgeous.
the effect. Beautiful.
Vivid expressions is the right description.
It is, that's what it is. And this corner, I mean, that on either side. And as well, cut into this, cut your individual roses out, you know, and that... as well, that rose you can lay. It's not exactly the same, but you can lay, you can 3D. It's honestly, possibilities are endless with this. I love it.
Well, do you know what? We've seen a lot of you going for this one as an individual. You shopped ahead of us with this. But here it is. If you just want the 3D cut and embossing folder, EV3553 is your code. It's just £25.99, which when you can do all of this, 3D and cut, it is completely and utterly gorgeous. All those dies in there as well. That's 7 dies. And actually, you can use the dies independently. You can use the 3D embossing folder independently, or you can use it all together. So the possibilities for this are absolutely incredible. It's all here for you, £25.99, loads of you coming through. And just please make sure you check out your baskets, okay? It's wonderful what we do at Hobby Maker because we allow you to shop across all of our brands on our brand page as well on the website. And because it's all under 1p&p, $4.95, it means you can check out as many times as you like. So nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? Whether you're going for the Platinum 6, whether you're going for the Scout, if you're going for the Better Press as well, whatever you're shopping for, it's all included in that 1p&p. So you can come on in. Please don't leave things in your basket. If you want something, go for it. If you leave it in your basket, you do risk missing out to somebody else because it's first come, first serve. So I will just say that. There's not wanting to put pressure on you. You're in charge. You're the boss. You know what you want to shop for today. But it's just to make sure that you know you might not get it if you leave it there, okay? So just be aware of that. Loads and loads of you coming through. I mean, look at the detail there, those gorgeous roses. Is this gilding wax here, Heidi?
Yeah, I just want to, do you mind showing some of those roses?
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, that's a lovely idea.
I really want, to show the samples really shows off what you can do. I mean, what I love as well what they do with Spellbinders on the packaging, they give you an idea of how. So if you're a little bit unsure how to put it together, they give you a layout to give you an idea.
Yeah.
But once you've used their layout, use your own.
Yeah.
Mix and match. Don't stick to their rules. You know, do it how you want to put it together.
And what's so striking here, I mean, we can see this is exactly the same 3D embossing cutting folder, but look at how different they are. And then if I bring this one in, again, it's completely different. And this is one of those beautiful sentiments that you're getting in the big bundle as well. Is that not just completely and utterly glorious? It's just beautiful, isn't it? And then pairing them back, using them with some of those lovely lace borders as well. There's so much you can do with it. Here's another gorgeous one too. This is from Carolyn, really lovely with your different waxes there as well in different colours. But look at that expression, look at that, what it does. It's got that kind of antiquitous quality about it, which is really stunningly beautiful. I love this one as well. Look, you've just got the borders layered together, almost creating a sort of faux emboss there. But then you've got just the butterflies through. So pretty. Such a gorgeous one to go for. So if, you know what, we always bring you choice here at Hobby Maker. We like to make sure that you've got opportunities to shop with the big bundles if you want them. But if you just want one from the bundle, then this is one that many of you are choosing. So once again, it's the 3D emboss folder. You've got the dies in there as well to cut out those individual elements. And it's also great that it does it all together, because otherwise, you know, you cut first, then you're trying to line everything up and emboss, or you emboss first, but then you're risking flattening things. So it just, the fact that you can do it all together in a wanna is great.
I mean, you could just sit there and do lots of them. And you could do, like, if you do, I mean, sometimes something simple, just one butterfly. If you're doing like a wedding invitation or a party invitation, you just want elegance, you want something simple, just a sentiment and a butterfly. If you're doing a little thank you note, you could just sit one evening and just put them through. You can do them in all different colours. I mean, we do it in black and white because it shows in front, you know, for the TV, it gives you the wow factor. But if you look at, I mean, look at that pink one on there. It's just so pretty. Gorgeous.
It's lovely.
This set is beautiful. The flowers. And I think you could take them over to Christmas as well. You could take, I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
I love the borders because I love how they've given you the edge of dies as well. So
look at this one.
Yeah.
You know, you say, this is so unbelievably pretty. And you've got that gorgeous butterfly from the 3D emboss. But then look at how those borders are working as the card. And then those gorgeous flowers. I mean, that's the lovely thing. This is from the Vivid Blooms collection as well. And then you've got this gorgeous, this is the eyelet scallop border that Heidi was showing us earlier. Not used as a border here, but used.
No, I like that it cuts out.
It's
Usually
amazing.
when you get a lot of border dies, you have to add the edge to cut it out.
Yeah.
That cuts itself out. You have the edge as well. So if you like, sometimes we don't want a plain edge card. We want you know, we want sort of a jagged edge, or we want something elegant on the bottom. Or if we're doing different shape cards. I mean, I do a lot of just single fold cards. That is my style. That's what I prefer. But there are so many beautiful different folds of cards. And if you want an edging, that it's all there for you. And you can extend. So don't think it's just for the size of the die. They all extend. So you could go to 12. However, you know, if you're doing scrapbooking, you could make like carry on and do a 12-inch strip of the lace. Yeah. They're gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. I just had to show you this one again as well, just so you really see that beautiful wax coming through. Again, this is from the 3D emboss and cut folder. And we've got so much to squeeze on the show. The hour, I don't know where it disappeared.
I know, it's going so quick.
It's nearly 22. So what I do, you're shopping ahead, okay? You found lots of the fantastic opportunities that Heidi's brought on the show for you today. You found the Platinum Scout, and there's a lot of excitement. We're going to come to that as well. First of all, we've got, oh my goodness, the die storage. Now, this was a bit of an exciting, everyone's been asking actually for storage.
Yeah.
The magnetic sheets, the magnetic storage. We haven't physically got them here for you today, but we have got a remarkable deal. So what you're getting in this bundle is you're getting the storage folder. This is designed to fit A5 folders. Now the storage folder itself comes with 10 magnetic sheets in there, okay, to store your dies, which is brilliant. You're also going to get another 20 of those magnetic refill sheets there. So in total, with this bundle, you're getting 30 magnetic sheets and you've got the folder there as well. Now, we're going to bring you the best deal we have ever ever been able to do. It's a brand new low for you today, NX3525. It's only £22.98 for 30 magnetic sheets.
That
They're
is
A5 in
unbelievable.
size.
I want to apologise. The reason I haven't brought mine, I thought there was one here. Right, so mine, I've got all my Christmas die selection in there. It's heavy because I've got everything
of
there,
course.
and it fits. I have the IKEA colour, and they just slide in nicely,
nice. Yeah,
and you get so much in there. And it's really like a canvas thick material. I mean, mine, I have really overfilled mine. I think I've probably got over 20. You shouldn't, but I've got probably 30 odd in mine. But I've got all my Christmas, everything's in there ready.
Well, that's it. You can categorise it, can't you? If you get yourself a couple, you could have all your butterflies, you could have all your flowers, all your borders, all your sentiments. You know, so you've really got that category. Or within one sheet, you can put your little labels in there.
I should change it for each show, but I mean, I ain't got time. I like to look at. I like it because it's organised. I know where everything is.
Exactly. Well, then you have Christmas there, summer there.
That's it. Categorise your. And then what I do, I like to keep the packaging. I either keep them at the back or I just keep them on the shelf at the back. So I know I've got the packaging to go. So sometimes we all have brain fog in your inspiration, but what I love with Spellbinders, they give you such an amazing picture on the front of the dies that you're like, oh, actually,
so you want to keep
I'll follow that for my first one, and then, oh, well, I want to move that middle to that and that middle to that flower. Change it up. Don't do as they've said. Think outside the box and think, right, I think that could be a pine cone for Christmas. Or you could make these into Christmas flowers. You could make an Easter display, summer. They are quite, I don't think they are specific flowers. They're kind of for anything, which I like.
Yeah, I love that. And the fact with this magnetic sheet folder, with the die storage folder, nearly 10%'s already been allocated, by the way. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So please make sure you're checking out. But I was going to say, I mean, obviously with your dies, how many of those tiny little dies have you got? For example, look at the Berryfield border. All of these little bits as well. It keeps everything safe.
You don't lose them in there. They are great because, and can I just say, the magnets is quite thick and strong. And they are, when they're full, they are quite heavy. I'm not going to say they're not because they're holding metal and they're holding magnet, but you don't lose because it zips all the way around as well. And because the magnets are so strong, they don't slide out. I think especially for smaller dies, this is the way to store them.
It's the way to go. I will just say what you have then with your storage folder. This is your die storage folder. It's designed to fit A5 sheets. And remember, in this bundle today, you're getting 30 of those A5 magnetic sheets. They all come in the holders as well, so it keeps everything safe, everything's together. And I will just mention as well, you've got refills on their own as well. So if you just want magnetic sheets without the storage folder, we do have that option for you as well. So we've got 20. I mean, I kind of can't get my head around this. 20 for £9.99. That's 50 pence.
20?
Yeah. Is that right? That's it. That feels ever so.
I don't see the honestly, I know you think I don't see the prices because I like the surprise.
Fantastic.
£9.99 for 20.
£9.99 for 20. That's 50p a magnetic sheet, and that's including the folder
and the folder
as well. Yeah, it's so good. I would take advantage of this. We don't see them very often. We don't see magnetic sheets on the show very often at all. Even if you've got your own storage, probably shouldn't say that, because we're obviously bringing you the storage on the show. Maybe you've got your own storage already. You just need the magnetic sheets. These are A5 in size. You've got 20 for £9.99. It's a real steal, really amazing. And we don't have magnetic sheets on the show all that often because it's really hard to keep them in stock. So grab them while you can. I can see the queue form. I can see loads of you coming through. 20 sheets in total. Then if you have got a craft sort of group that you go along to as well, it's really lovely, as Heidi says, keep everything categorised, keep everything organised, keep everything sort of in their own sort of little folds. But we don't have many opportunities for you to get your magnetic sheets on the show. They're here right now, okay? Grab them while you can. And a lot of you are multi-buying today, which I think is a really, really good idea. So while they're here, grab them. How long have you been waiting for them? How long have you been thinking, I need to get some magnetic sheets, all my little dies, all my sentiment dies, all those little pieces that you mislay? Grab while you can.
Can I just say as well, what else? What I've been doing, in fact, I bought some, I didn't know they were that. When you get your sets, even if you don't store like that, they're worth to cut up. I cut them all. I cut up magnetic sheet, but I can't get them for that price too. Because I was buying A4, but they were more. I think they were about £2 a sheet. The ones I were buying that were decent.
Crazy question. But you know your beautiful 3D embossing folder, which is cutting out your individual butterflies and things. If you can cut out the magnetic sheets, could you stick those on the back and make little fridge magnets and things?
You could, if that. Yeah, actually. Do you want me to try?
Only if you don't mind cutting up your sheet. I don't want you to...
No, that's all right. Well, I'm going to buy some of this.
It is a crazy
I bet
deal.
they think, no, she's fibbing. I really am not,
So you
honestly.
can literally cut that with a pair of scissors?
Oh, yeah, you cut it with scissors.
Yeah.
Shall I try?
Oh, I see. Oh, you're actually putting it through the dye machine. Oh, I see. I wasn't even thinking that.
It
I
might
was
not
just thinking
work,
of doing
I
like
don't
little
know.
squares.
Should we just do it? Should we do it?
Oh my goodness.
We'll try.
Let's try.
It might be too
too
thick,
thick.
but we can try.
But can you, because we've got the scissors on the show today. We've
Oh,
got
the scissors will
precision
cut it
micro
easy.
serrated
Yeah.
scissors. They'll cut it, won't they?
Right.
If it doesn't go through the dime, this is the
Sorry,
first, everybody.
Spellbinders. Sorry, Spellbinders.
Exclusive on Hobby Maker. We are trying to see if a magnetic sheet can be
Hey.
cut. Eh?
Right,
We
what
saw
I'm
the
gonna
bum.
do, we're through. I'm going to go back. I'm going to do it twice.
Okay. And even if this doesn't work, you could just cut out little squares, couldn't you? And then stick them on the back. Bayek. Oh my gosh, that's really exciting. Could you could use your gels and things directly on that then, couldn't you? And your little gem beads and things.
I think what I'd do is decorate. I'd probably so I'd cut the magnet, then I'd cut the hang on.
Wow.
No, that's a bigger one, but oh, we found something new.
Oh, we found something new. Well, that's exciting.
Yeah, I was a bit scared then.
I was as
just
well.
do it. Well, what can happen? You know,
happen?
the thing is, the good thing with this machine is strong stuff. If it doesn't like it,
It won't
if
do
you
it, will
feel
it?
too much,
Just stop.
don't do it. You know, don't do
So
it.
never force anything.
No,
never force it.
You might feel a little bit, but if it's like, no, you will know.
It'll tell you.
It's like saying, don't do it to me. Just don't do it to me.
Yeah.
But
Ooh,
hey, I
right.
like that.
It's good, isn't it? There we go. That's right. For time, come with me, my darling. Come over here. I'm so excited about this. It's like a little discovery.
I'm excited
there.
about you game.
Right, you could use all your little gems and create little gem butterflies.
Yeah.
But listen, a lot of you have already found the Scout. Okay, so people are already checking out.
Oh,
on
it's
this.
so beautiful.
You know when somebody's talking about someone that they love and they get a look across their face. And it's like, oh my gosh. Well, Heidi gets that when she's talking about the Scout. So
it's my bubba.
I'm going to go and go on, go and fetch your bubba.
Fetch him.
So this is the Platinum Scout die cutting machine, and it is ever so cute. I mean, it looks gorgeous. It looks really beautiful, doesn't it? Oh look, she's cradling like a baby.
Sorry, I love it. Do you know that sometimes things I like little, you know, when things are little and just, it's gorgeous.
It is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
And it feels great. Do you know what? There's a lovely feel to it. There's a nice weight to it. But how handy is that for travelling?
It's beautiful.
Just fits in your handbag, doesn't it? It's great.
It's my bubba. When they said they were sending me one, I was like, ooh.
That is so cute. I mean, just a little bit in love with this right now. And so are you by the looks of things. You're saving today. You've got $74.99. It is on split pay for you as well. So it's only $24.99 to get this home. So is that a double way as well? So you can, because you were saying earlier, it's great for kids as well, isn't it?
Yeah. You see, I haven't got a little girl. And in the past, I've had different little machines and I've loved giving them my friends little girls. Because my son will be like, oh, mother, he's 21 now. I was like, no, it's not a guitar. If it doesn't play music, he doesn't want it.
See, my little boy, Idris, would love this.
Yeah, little boys, when they're little.
Before,
he did when he was little, but as he got older, it's like, oh.
Now it's
but
all
I think
guitars.
that, to me, is, I mean, look at it. But if you've got a caravan, I think you could even get away, especially with the amount of luggage you get nowadays, you could take it on holiday because it's heavy and it's not built in a cheap way. It's still got all the metal, mechanical inside, exactly the same as the bigger machine. You've got exactly the same plates, and look what you get with it.
Oh gosh, is this all?
Look at that!
Oh.
I know.
Oh, this is, look, so you're getting all your plates as standard, of course, but you're
embossing
also,
folder.
look at that beautiful 3D embossing folder you've got with it as well today. You're also,
You get a little die set.
your little die set, best wishes, let me pull this one out for you. So you've got really, really pretty, all those little flowers and the best wishes there, okay? So you're getting all of that with it too, and all your plates as standard. So your top plate, all the instructions you'll need, which is very handy, isn't it? You've got, what I love is as well, you're even getting your rubber shim. Sometimes that's an add-on, isn't it? Sometimes
You're
you have
getting
to buy
everything that you have in Mama Bear, you're getting Baby Bear, my little bubba. Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry, you're thinking, stop being silly. But I like these things. And you know when you craft, like I say, this is right. My husband plays, I'm going to be honest with you now, I have a craft room, right?
Yeah.
But I often I watch a lot of telly in the bedrooms. My husband watches the rubbish downstairs. I have a little table, and sometimes I just like to do a bit of crafting in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Now, this on my little table is perfect. And when you look at your dies, there's so many dies that will actually go through that.
Well, you were saying in the big bundle that we've brought to the show today, the big brand new bundle, quite a lot of those dies are going to go through this, aren't they? All the borders go through.
Yeah, all the... I was playing with it in the hotel last night, and I think every one, it was only the embossing folder, the dies all go through it.
Yeah.
All your borders, your sentiments. I mean, it's just lovely.
Yeah,
it's a lovely little machine. And it's neat, it's elegant. Yeah, it's not a bright colour. I just like it.
It is, it's absolutely fantastic. All your plates are there. Now, 20% of our stock has gone. That's not just allocated, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets, okay? It has actually gone. All of that is included. And then, of course, your beautiful 3D embossing folder. And I like it when you get a little starter set. You get, because then you can play straight away.
I mean, if you gave that, so say you've got, I mean, we all, I hear it so many times and it makes me laugh, all the grandkids taking me stuff, all that, you know, and all the kids. Now, you look at the flowers you can cut out with that. You can give that to them. They can sit, they can cut out. All you've got to literally give them with this set is card.
Yeah.
And they are basically ready. You can say, you go and play with your stuff, leave mine alone. Yeah, it's ready. I mean, the trouble is, though, you'll get it and you won't give it them.
If you're able to do that, then, I mean, if you have got young kids, your own kids or your grandkids who are going to be coming over, maybe you weren't sort of thinking about getting a little machine, but actually you get a bit sort of, when you're trying to craft and you've got your platinum on the go, and then the kids are sat there going, can I have a go? Can I have a go? Yes, there you go. There's your own.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm not giving me back.
That's it.
Yeah, he's
gorgeous. If you do want this and you want extra plates as well, we've got those available on the show for you today as well, because as Heidi was mentioning, obviously the cutting plates are consumables. Now, yes, they last a very long time, and the Spellbinders last a very, very long time, don't they?
Yes,
they are really
robust. But I just like, I mean, it happens every now and then. You can crack one when you're, using a lot. And sometimes I've done it myself. You've got to try and put your plates in straight. You can occasionally go cock out, they are consumables. It can happen.
You need to have spares.
I know people, they'll go years on the same ones. I know other people will have to keep, I don't like my getting in a state, but they do, that's what they're there for. One thing you can do, the way to make them last longer, keep flipping them.
Okay.
I like to keep one side clear, because when you're cutting pearl or mirror card, you don't want the marks. So I will always leave out of the 4 sides, I will leave one side clear, but I will always have a spare set of C plates.
Okay.
I always keep that in the house.
If you're new to this, I mean, this might be your first ever die cutting machine. It's a great place to start, isn't it, actually?
Oh, gosh, yeah, if you just want to have a little go and you want to play with the little dice.
And I just want to show you Heidi's, because this belongs to Heidi, all right? It's well loved, but I want to show you that is normal. So if you start to mark your plates, don't think, oh, heck, I've put it in wrong or something. Yeah. It's absolutely normal. Absolutely normal for your plates to get marked like this, and this has got plenty of life left in it.
Oh, that's got months and months. That'll just keep going and going. I mean, like I say, you can, even when they get cracks in them, like I say, if you saw the state of my friends, yes, you know who you are, Lisa. They are absolutely...
Named and shamed.
Yeah, I'm shaming Lisa Robson. I'm shaming you on TV. I saw her plates. I was like, oh, my gosh. But she says, lovely work.
Still working.
I don't care. Change them. She's going to make
There you go. You can get us some new ones today. We also have, for the platinum, we've got the other spare plates, I think, as well. Is that right? Oh, no. Yeah. The plate system. Here we go. Yes. So if you have the Platinum 6 and you're wanting extra plates as well, really good opportunity to come and get them. So this is really handy, and you get right the way through with this set, don't you?
Yeah, you get the whole set, which is great.
Whole set. So this is your Platinum 6 and works in your Big Shot as well. So it works with the Platinum 6, works with the Platinum, works with the Big Shot, all those die cutting machines, and all of these plates are included in this set. £49.99 today, and they're on 2 split pay for you as well. So you're getting it home for 25 quid basically, which is absolutely brilliant.
It's just handy to have them in there. I mean, like I say, plates are consumables. They do last, especially your lower plates will last you a long, long time. We have occasionally, I've done it, cut into the wrong mats. That's why it's always handy to have a spare. I've done it, so don't be cross with yourself if you do. It happens. So if you've got a spare set on hand, because like your A, your B, your lower plates, very rarely will you have to replace them, but it is handy to have a set just in case we have that little accident.
Can I bring this in?
Yeah, shall I get mine?
Because this is quite exciting.
I love
got
it.
hers here. I just think we were talking about storage this morning on Craft O'Clock. If you don't know what Craft O'Clock is, it's our live on Facebook that we start at 11 o'clock in the morning. We had a riot this morning, talking all things storage. Because will this fit your scouting?
Oh, I don't know. Hey!
Hey! I know that's what we were just thinking.
I've not used it for that.
I know, right?
Oh, I'm working with you again.
It's good, this, isn't it? I'm not going to open all of this up, but this is the way it will
I'm sorry, mine's full of rubbish.
No, it's not full of rubbish. It's full of your bits and bobs.
Of course it will.
It'll take you, it will, won't it?
Yeah, hang on.
So we get all this, here we go.
Yeah, all my Spellbinders tools. I mean, I love them, but I've got a lot.
Well, get yourself a couple, because then you're going to have room for your tools and one for your...
Yeah, actually, I need 2 now.
Yeah.
The
handle,
handle
it even goes in with the handle.
Yeah, and the handle does come off. So
look at this, right? And it's got the handle on it. So it fits in with the handle. So you're not going to have to... And you can still put your bits and bobs in. You can put few pots of your gilding wax and all that kind of stuff in there. Look, here we go. Sorry, Heidi. I'm just popping a few bits and bobs in there.
This is it. This is the thing. I should have thought of that. And I didn't. I just thought, because I got all my bits and I thought, oh, I like that.
That's great.
Oh,
that is such a handy little storage candy.
Wouldn't that be nice to wrap up for the present as well? Yeah. And can I just say, it's so easy to put together. I have to say, I did it without husband. I normally go, Mark! Mark! And he's like, Spencer! And both of them are like, for God's sake.
What, both your husbands?
No, my son. My son and my husband's like, Heidi, just get on with it. Yeah, my son. No, my son's like, Mum, you have to learn to do these things. Read instructions, because you get all these instructions. No, I'm sat there.
Don't read the instructions.
And it's just like one of these plastic things. It clips together, slides in, and it's done.
I tell you what as well,
great.
that is so strong.
Yes,
like if you look at all the stitch work on the top, right, it's really super strong. So it's going to fit your scout in there. Loads of extra bits and pieces as well. That's fantastic.
It's got a liner, hasn't it? It's got like a liner that puts together. Because when I first got it out, I thought, oh, is it? And then I saw this liner, and it's like a really thick. I think it's like a plastic, but really thick. I know.
Look at your scout in there.
I know, look at Bubba.
Happy as Larry.
Bubba in its bag.
There's a bag for Bubba.
Bag for Bubba. Oh,
this is great.
It.
If you do want the Scout today, by the way, I will just say 30% of the stock is gone. Yeah, so I would go and check that out as quickly as you can. What a fantastic show, honestly.
And it's just gone so quick.
Everything.
Flown. Yeah, it's flown.
It's beautiful, and it's so lovely to see you again.
Oh, you too.
Now, you're back on at 6 o'clock.
Yes, back on
6 o'clock. Heidi will be here with you again. All sorts of fabulous things coming your way. So don't miss out on that, whatever you do. But also just stay exactly where you are. Check out on your magnetic sheets and all the wonderful things that you've had from Spellbinders today. Don't go away, though, because that's Crafty up next with Liz. And oh, my goodness me, you've got such a fabulous collection and lots of fabulous demos coming up after this.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Oh, I don't know if they should let us work together, Liz.
I know. I think they need to put a glass screen up again. You know
I think
like we used
so.
to do.
I think so. We've been having a good old chat.
You get giddy though, you.
Well,
Then
you
you'd
get
you'd
giddy.
be striking at the end of the day.
We've been chatting about kilts. Are you
Yes.
for a good kilt? We both
I
like
a
kilts.
kilt,
Yeah,
yes, I
very
do.
much.
There should be more kiltage wear.
Do you have talk back in?
No, I never do.
Oh, well, Laura has never seen a man in a kilt, like a real life man in real life wearing a kilt.
Oh,
Laura, it's lovely.
missing out.
I'm not going to mince my words.
I can send you some
lovely.
links.
Yeah. I bet you can. Right. Welcome. Welcome to, those links won't work, Laura says, on the computers. So anyway, here we are with That's Crafty and wonderful Liz Wheeler. And we are all just a little bit in love with this. And we're going to start the show just by showing you all the beautiful things you're going to be able to make. Honestly, this is heaven, isn't it? It
Yeah,
really
the
is.
samples are spectacular. So a massive thank you to Shelley, Fliss and Helen. That one's of Shelley's. They're stunning. They're absolutely gorgeous. I can't describe them anymore.
Look at the dimension. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. And then look, completely different look, but with the same. How gorgeous.
They're just beautiful. There are at least 6 layers to most of the, we call them flat ones, but they're not flat, obviously.
Oh, yeah, because look at the
Sort of
little
uprights,
cat.
we'll call them, yeah.
Look at the little cat in the basket.
And there's two cats. Have you noticed the other cat?
Oh, what?
There's 2 cats.
Where's the other cat? Oh, in the basket. How did I miss that?
I don't know.
How did I miss that cat?
I don't know.
There we go, he's there.
quiet.
Again, very, very different colourways, but look at how utterly beautiful these are. Oh my goodness, this as well. I kind of feel like I can just see this on my wall.
Oh,
There's like loads
definitely.
of places in my house I can picture these.
Definitely.
And it's a bit, what I love as well, it could be Prague, it could be London, it could
Yes.
be Paris, it could be anywhere really,
Yes,
couldn't
yeah,
it? Which is great.
Amsterdam.
Yes,
Yeah,
Amsterdam.
yeah.
Depending how you colour it, it could be Valparaiso. You know, colour them all multicolours, and it could you suddenly you're in Chile. You know, they're gorgeous. So this is really, really exciting.
Yeah.
So this is your MDF layers bundle from That's Crafty. For this particular set, okay, YM3032. You're going to get all 4. So you're going to get the bookcase, you get the houses, and you're going to get another 2 that we've not shown you yet. Can I show it? Right, hold on a minute.
They're from the it's the greenhouse.
The greenhouse just here.
And the balcony.
And the balcony. I always dreamed of having a balcony.
Oh, I know.
I love a balcony.
I tried to pick some, I did a little reel of the process of putting them together, and I had to try and sort of choose some nice Italian music because it was just reminding me of that. But how lovely is that greenhouse?
That's amazing. And do you know what? There, can I take it down and show you? Because I want to move it around a bit so you can see that dimension even more clearly. Because this is honestly, it's mega.
It is. And if
it's
you've
so
got like, some
amazing.
acetate or something, you could obviously colour them as well to make a bit of a stained glass window effect.
They're so clever. They're so beautiful.
They're so detailed as well.
And I always think with artwork, do you know, in your house, yes, I know you can go and buy quite inexpensively generated pictures and stuff. You can get them from that big site. But how about creating something and making like a lovely wall?
Sorry.
A 3D art wall. You're going to
snoozed then. I
sneeze. You nearly
nearly
snoozed. How cool was that though? Can you imagine like a little selection of these, a little 3D art wall? I mean, that's going to be mega, isn't it?
Beautiful. They're beautiful. Beautiful to put. I'm going to use a lot of the ones I've got to put on my journals as journal covers.
Yes.
But certainly something for like a Mother's Day present, that greenhouse, that would be beautiful, or any of those, because that's coming up soon. It's not
gorgeous.
Far off.
And then there's your
But look
balcony
at
as
that
well. Look at that balcony.
It's exquisite.
I mean, that is sitting in Paris with a nice little glass of something, looking out at the Eiffel Tower.
You know,
yeah,
with
absolutely.
Some,
Or here in the UK, you know, looking at something nice.
Yeah. In the cold, freezing weather in Morecambe. We've got a balcony.
Have you got a balcony?
Yeah, we have.
How posh are you? You've got a balcony.
It doesn't look like that, but
Lovely.
we have a balcony.
I like that. Nice. Right. All of this you're getting for £51.49. Also, you would think, but not today. Look at that, £46.35 for all 4 of those projects. So they all come flat packed.
Yes.
They all come just really easy to put together.
Oh,
and
on a sheet of MDF. Really
fact, I'll show you.
precisely cut as ever from That's Crafty.
For
really
example,
good quality.
Here we go. So this is for the houses. Okay, this is how it's going to come to you, right? So you'll get, there's the houses, and you just pop it all out, dead easy. Okay, there you go. You've got this as well, and you've got the frames. I mean, thinking about it as well. You've got little extra bits you can use as stencils.
So the darker side is the laser cut side. That's the side that you want to paint on.
Okay,
because that's where all the details and some of the etching is as well.
Okay, fab. So always paint on the darker side. It smells
on the
amazing.
dark side.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to it, I know.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
That's why I was ready for sneezing.
Yeah, don't make a habit of sniffing them. It just smell good. Very, very best of luck. Now, if you would like any of those as individuals, we have got that for you. Okay, so we're going to start with the bookcase, all right? And that is here. And there's so much in here. I've got to show you through. So with the bookcase, you've got the hanging basket, you've got that lovely frame there, you've got the different foliage, which is absolutely amazing. You've also got, of course, all of the shelves themselves. Incidentally, all of these innards will come with as well. So you can use those as plaques for other things, can't you?
Yes, you can do, or little 18.
It's always said handy.
Yeah.
Really
And all the
good.
little bits in between I use as fillers, as like, instead of 3D foam pads, I'll use those as the fillers.
Yeah, it's great as well because also all the you can use them as stencils, I guess, as well. Lots of them, can't you? When you start, and dead easy to pop out.
Yeah, and there's a freestanding plant as well that's on there, but
That's on here.
that's
Look,
on
there you
there as
go.
well that you can put anywhere. Yeah,
That's fab. It's absolutely brilliant. So all of that for £19.99. You owe 3025. That's for your layered bookcase from That's Crafty. Absolutely incredible. And with that, you can make something like this.
That's my favourite. I might not send that back, Shelley.
No,
Sorry.
I think you need to keep that.
I don't think that'll go back.
It's gorgeous. And you can, I just love that style with the black and then those lovely little white bits.
Beautiful.
You could do it in a dark blue as well.
If you check out That's Crafty Creatives Facebook page, there's lots of inspiration from everybody that's made the samples.
Beautiful. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? £19.99. Come on in and grab it. As we suspected, flying out the door. So well done to you. Now, we've also got the greenhouse here for you.
That's that one there.
Is this one? There we go. Of course it is. There we
So
go.
there's so many layers to it. that's what makes it so beautiful, and the 3D effect on it.
It's fab. So all of this, I'm going to just stand that one up there so you can see all the different layers, okay? Look, there we go. All of them you sort of put them together. And is it easy to figure out? Sort of, is it easy to know what goes where?
Yeah, because you'll start to sort of see a pattern of your base without any detail on, and then you might get a little pot that has etchings on it, so that obviously goes on top of the base pot.
Nice.
So it's just those extra little layers in between your flat layers, so to speak.
Fantastic.
So there'll be a flat layer, an etch layer, a flat layer, an etch layer, and it just builds it up and builds it up. So your top level is your sort of your least amount of MDF on it, because that's the top layer.
That's the top one.
Yeah.
So it's almost like decoupage.
Yes,
You sort of work
yes,
backwards.
yeah,
You've got the
yeah,
biggest
yeah,
one at the back,
yeah.
and so on and so
Yeah.
forth. £10.50, and you're going to be able to make this. How fantastic is that? What kind of paint are we wanting to use on these, by the way?
Acrylic paint is the best, and we have got that's Crafty multi-surface paints that are just
Fabulous.
brilliant, and they're mixable, so you can swap colours around, have a look at your colour wheel to get some lilacs and, you know, different sort of shades of your green, especially for your balcony as well. So you've got like that little cherry tree, so you can make pinks and blues and things with it. Yeah,
so lovely.
It's just gorgeous. But acrylic paint is the best.
Acrylic paint.
And there's also some gesso on the show as well, white or black gesso.
Nice.
To do that first surface layer if you wanted to.
Okay, wonderful. Now we also have for the framed houses, okay, and again, just really, really lovely. All comes with a little bit of inspiration on there as well. So it all comes in a handy pack. You get that lovely image on the front as well. And it's all ready for you to put together. And if you're ever stuck, as Liz said, you've got a Facebook group where you've got tons of inspiration. We have instructions on there as well. Liz has got a demo for you today as well. EO3078 is your code. And again, it's £10.50. And look at the gorgeous things that you can start to make. I just think it's absolutely fantastic. It's so different to anything else we've seen as well, Liz.
No,
it's really
absolutely. And if if you're into your home decor, this is just perfect for
defo.
it. This
It's
really
gorgeous.
is perfect because you can go to so much detail on it.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to have a flat tree. You can just, dab a little bit of your texture paste on there as
that's
well.
nice,
Yeah.
that's it. Or you could
a little
gild
bit
them
of
as
rolled
well,
up
couldn't you?
tissue to shove on it.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
you can really
Gild them too, do them kind of monochrome and metal looking, which would be nice. It'd be good, wouldn't it? There we go, £10.50, absolutely superb. And then the final one is your balcony as well. Okay, so with your balcony, this one balcony, here we are. And again, you've got all of the inspiration on there. It shows you all of the individual bits, the fact that you've got the shutters there as well, and all of it you can colour. And actually, some of the individual elements as well. Look at your blossom tree. I mean, how stunning is that? Beautiful.
That's beautiful. It is beautiful.
It really is.
So if you have a look on That's Crafty Creatives or even the Hobby Maker fans page, I've done a little reel to show you the steps involved in making it.
You can, and do you know what? On that reel, you're going to hear some of the best music you've ever heard. We might give you a rendition of that during the show a bit later on. Yeah, it'll make more sense later on. That's it. But very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. But shall we see it in action? So what you've got, if you want any of those individuals, they're there for you. But what most of you are doing, because this is where you're making the biggest saving of all, most of you are going for the bundle, £46.35. That's for all 4 items, which is absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number. You can shop on the web, you can shop on the app. Just as always, and I say it a gazillion times a day, don't forget to check out, okay? It's really, really important, okay? So check out your baskets, but I can't wait to see how to put it all together.
Okay.
So do you paint first, or do you...
Yes, I always paint first.
Okay.
I always paint first. So what I've done this time, what I usually do is paint with the gesso first.
Okay.
And then pop all the bits out. But for this one, because it's being layered, so you don't necessarily need to waste a lot of paint underneath. So I've sort of worked out where the layers have gone, and I've written either on the top or the back 1, 2, 3, 4, which is the order of the layers.
That's a good idea.
Yes, the order of the layers.
The order of the layers.
So that is going to be your bottom layer. So you can see it's quite heavy with the MDF. There's more substance to that one. So that's going to be your bottom layer.
Okay.
Okay, but what I've done, because I want it to hang up, So I want to put a solid piece behind it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put some grey board behind that as well and put some hooks on it so I can actually hang it on the
that's
wall.
a good idea, nice.
So what I did, I just drew around the outline of that and the tree, which is there, with a pencil. So first of all, I can just paint this really quickly. So I've got a little bit of my blue acrylic paint, quite a lot of water there. So I'm just going to do a little bit of runny sky, and it doesn't really matter if I go over it a little bit because it's going to be hidden, but a little bit of a messy sky. I'm getting to the end of these paints now, Laura.
Oh, they've lasted a long time.
Oh gosh,
though,
I know.
haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's a lot. Even though they're little pots, they do go a long way because you don't. Especially if you do it this way, you're not using a lot. And if you gesso it first, you're not using as much colour as well either.
Well, they get
it
great
pops
coverage, don't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So that's my sky, and it looks a right mess, doesn't it? Because I've gone over the lines, but I'm okay with
Doesn't
that.
matter because you know you're going to cover it.
And then what I thought I'd do with the yellow is just go really quickly in between in the houses because we've got windows, haven't we?
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I've got
yeah.
like some lights. What you can do instead is just poke a few holes in the back of this paper and thread some of those string lights through.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Make it
you
like a
can
little
make
light
it like
box
a little
as well.
light box as well.
Cool.
So there is a little sun that comes with this, but if you wanted a night sky, obviously you could change the background.
Yeah.
So you can just, you know, maybe swap the background out like you do with a photograph frame, you know.
Yeah, fab.
So I know that's very messy, but I'm okay.
Trust the process.
Trust the
everybody. It's
process.
all okay.
So that's my little sun. I'm going to try not to get paint everywhere. I know I'm a right dirty girl. I've contaminated it with the green, but
Outrageous.
I might just swap that yellow out. Laura won't notice. Okay, heat gun really quickly on this. I've used quite a thick cartridge paper for the background, piece of card,
Fab.
so it won't buckle under the waterage. But I've not really used a lot of water for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, you were going on neat really there, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Okay, right, so that's my bottom layer. And then with my, that's Crafty multi-purpose adhesive. You have to have it. If you haven't got it, you need it.
Why do we need it? What's different about it to other
Because
white
it'll work
glues?
with so much. It'll work on your MDF, so you don't need a wood glue. It'll work on your paper. I even use it for my fabric.
Oh, really?
I love it. I love it.
So it's not a nice thin nozzle as well, hasn't it?
It
So it's-
has, and there is a set that has 2 different sizes. So this big dobber, and then a little teeny one for little fingers. Yeah.
Well, fab.
Yes. So just a little bit of glue
Yeah.
on the back. And then I'm going to lay that over the top just so that it fits.
You've got a bit of wiggle room as well,
A
haven't
bit
you?
of wiggle room over my little houses. Come on. It's because I'm working ahead of me. That's about okay, isn't it?
There we go.
That'll do. That'll do.
Looking good.
donkey.
It's already starting to come to life. Look at that.
There we go. I've got the little sun here,
Yeah.
which just slots behind the clouds,
Oh, nice.
just there.
Yeah.
And then we're just working up through the layers.
Well.
So they're my solid house colours, so that will sit over the top. And you think, oh gosh, that's an awful lot of yellow coming through. But we've still got
We've
another
still got the layer,
layer to
haven't we?
come on. Yep. So this is, I think this one is one of my favourites out of all of them,
Yeah.
apart from the mushrooms coming up later. But I like this one because I think, because I can hang it up on the wall and it will make a beautiful wall decor.
Yeah.
I think that'll be beautiful.
It's fab. It'd be a great housewarming present for somebody.
Yep.
Lovely wedding gift as
So
well.
that's your next layer. So obviously now you've got that little bit more detail.
Yeah. It's a great introduction to 3D construction as well, isn't it? Because it's really simple.
No, absolutely. Just a little bit of advice when you're poking out these little windows.
Yeah.
Because these aren't holding on to very much.
Yeah.
I would use, you know, like a little sponge mat or something underneath it, or a bit of a tea towel or kitchen roll as you poke in those little windows through.
Top tip.
Because it's trying to hold it and poke it through. So I tended to just lay it flat and then poke those little bits and pieces. If you can't be bothered poking them out, just glue them from behind and they'll stay in place. So if you paint over them first, before you poke them out, obviously they'll just stay in situ, and you can always draw over them or paint over them. But another thing to suggest with this layer, if you wanted to, just before you stick this one down, you can put acetate behind it.
Nice.
So that you've got like that window effect coming through, or a little bit of silver paper or something like that. So then that layers over the top.
Fab. And all your glue dries clear, doesn't it?
Glue dries clear, yep. And I'm just going to add a little bit more green because I've missed that little bit of the tree out.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I was a bit rubbish in my prep, wasn't I?
Well, no, but I like that. It shows, you know, there's time. If you've made
There you
a, you know, you can check it. It's all good.
So that will do.
That didn't take long, did it?
Didn't take long
It's
at all.
Right.
And then last layer. You know, so you can just do a flat colour, I call it, is literally just putting the colour down, or you can really go to town with shading. So in the next demo, I'll do a little bit more detailing about how to shade.
Okay.
So that it looks even more 3D than a flat piece. I've just opened this glue, so as you can see, it's oozing out like a good un. So I'm just going to use my finger and then wipe it off on Rosie's trousers.
Or you can leave it to dry and then pick it off afterwards.
Oh, I like that.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's nice to do
I like
as well.
doing that. Everyone remembers that from school, don't they?
Yeah. Dirty madam. Okay, so then that lays over the top. And if you've got any spillage coming out with your glue, just a little paintbrush or something on the back of a paintbrush. Oh. No, my finger's locked.
Look at that.
I've got arthritis in my fingers, and sometimes it locked in place.
You're right.
I'm good. So obviously you can get a little paintbrush just to go down into a little bit more detail, and I've stuck that to the mat.
You used a bit too much glue, babe.
I did, babe.
Did you not know glue's sticky?
Is it?
There we go.
Snorting, honestly. She's such a snorter.
There we go. I am, I know.
How beautiful
but it's so cool,
isn't
it?
It's just lovely.
It's just fantastic. And I love that with the block colours. And then the other sample you brought, you've got the brickwork in there. You could do tiles. You could. It's so lovely.
Do a
it's
nice
a great thing
forward effect around the outside frame as well.
Nice. This is all part of this bundle, £46.35. Remember, you got 4 different projects in here as well, which is absolutely mega. So individually, the bookcase is flying out the door as well.
It is beautiful.
Which we did think upstairs, didn't we? That's what we were saying upstairs. Beautiful.
Yes.
So the bookcase, if you want to get an individual, and you know, you don't have to use all the foliage. I'll show you this one as well. You don't have to use all the foliage. This plant pot could make a really fantastic card, couldn't it? You could put it on your paper craft project as well. Loads of different ways. Yeah. And you know, this could be a Harry Potter themed bookcase. It could be a cookbook kind of cookbook.
Yeah, would be amazing.
It'd be really good, wouldn't it?
What a good idea.
It's fab. It could be. Oh, do you know what as well? It could be like all your family holidays. You know, like all your Lonely Planet books. For all the places you've been and kind of, you could make it all really personal, couldn't you? Which is fantastic.
Yeah, you could even do a little tiny photograph and you print it.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yes, nice idea.
Yes, it is. You've got very good ideas, Liz.
Thank you. I do try very hard. I try very, very hard.
The glue that you've just used, the multi-purpose glue.
Yes.
Very popular, as it always is.
Yes,
okay?
you need that in your craft room.
And we're getting a set of 2 actually with this, aren't we?
Yes, your little dinky stubber, and then
that's its official name.
Dinky stubber.
Your dinky stubber.
Yeah, and then your big one. Yeah.
And then your big one as well. I love it. So the large one does come with a little nozzle as well, so it is handy. Now, any tips with this? Do we just prick it with a pin or do we cut it?
I just cut it a little millimetre or something off the top of it. Yeah.
Okay,
it gives you about half a centimetre. If you can see that, it's about half a centimetre where it changes shape a little bit.
Yes.
Anything in that little bit, you're fine.
You're fine.
If you go beyond that, obviously you're going to get quite a big run
chunk.
that'll come out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. You've got your little cap on there as well. And I'll just open this one up for you as well. So if you're wanting this one, that also has a nice little dinky nozzle as well.
It does,
for
but
crafting on the go.
I never keep my lid on. I'm really bad for that.
Honestly,
no, I know.
contaminating paints, never putting lids on.
I'm a human being.
Oh, how outrageous.
But when it dries, it's the best bit in the world because you know when it comes and it comes out like that.
Quite
So it's
satisfying,
nice.
isn't
So
it?
yeah, it
Do you
does.
do it on purpose?
Yeah,
just so you get that
So it does.
satisfaction?
You know, if you leave the lid off, it will gunge up, but it doesn't gunge up much because you can just pull it out and it
It's
comes
quite
out.
nice.
It is nice.
Just imagine that little sound.
Yeah,
good.
just like that.
Right, we have another fantastic bundle for you on the show. And, oh my goodness, I mean, you've got so much in here. Just
It's
so much.
huge.
There's not much room for anything else, is there?
Yeah, but he's a fun guy. Come fight to the camera, man.
So good, so good. Right, you've got an epic bundle here. This is Trade and Houses bundle. So you're going to get your mushrooms, you're going to get your sunflowers, you're going to get your train, and you're going to get your little village as well. This is absolutely incredible. Look at the little teapot. Look at all those gorgeous sunflowers. And then you've got the sunflowers going into the little house. And then you've got all those gorgeous mushrooms and little houses. I mean, look at this.
It's one of the best displays ever.
That is mega,
I have to
isn't
say,
it?
those samples are delicious.
They are. It's right.
They're
Where's
just
the little
beautiful.
frog? There he is with his umbrella.
Yep.
Oh,
There
this is divine. It really, really is. And you can imagine, you know, for your craft store, if you're going to make, and you can make and sell with all of this. I forgot to ask before.
Absolutely, yeah.
Make and sell to your heart's delight. But
Yeah.
look at this. He is.
How lovely! How lovely is that?
Yeah,
It's
really
just
gorgeous.
beautiful. A nice window and the spring flowers behind it.
You could create a whole world, couldn't you?
no,
you could
you could.
tangle into all of these as well and kind of create that.
Yeah, but
tangle as well.
I like to do my proper painting.
Yeah,
I like
it's beautiful.
that,
We've got so many options and so much choice of what you can do with them. It's absolutely mega, mega, mega this. It really, really is fantastic. If I show you, I mean, honestly, just bear with, because this is going to take a little bit of time to show you all the different things that you're going to be getting, okay? So just for the train, for example, you're getting 7 different sets here. I'll show you.
7 carriages.
I'll just take it out here.
7
Look.
carriages.
7 carriage. Imagine for like someone's name, you could personalise it for a new baby or
That'd be
something.
Yeah,
Be
beautiful.
great, wouldn't it,
in
for the nursery?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be really cool. Could be going, yeah, just absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. So you've got all of this. Again, we do have individuals available. So if you want to get any of these individually, you are more than welcome. But your code for the big bundle, okay, is IY 3030, okay? This is just one element of what you're getting. So
With
it's
that
absolutely
train,
epic.
what I would do, especially if you're into making your journals, because a lot of who follow that's crafty to sort of follow with the journal templates, is set them individually, but you don't have to put them on the stand. So you could use the driver with the front carriage on the front of a baby book, and then in the pages you could almost do like a wooden book on craft board or
that's a
something,
great
you know,
idea.
for a baby, a new
Yeah.
baby. It's a little train journey.
You can make like a little
pictures.
texture book in there, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, it'd be good, it'd be good.
Beautiful.
You've also, in this bundle, you've also got the MDF Sunflower Village,
That's
which is just
beautiful,
gorgeous.
yeah. That
I mean,
middle, look at that
look.
middle one, that tiered
I want
one.
to live in there. Imagine staying in that house.
Oh, I
It'd be
know,
great,
it'd be
wouldn't it?
fabulous.
So cool. So you're getting all of this, and then we're all very excited about
It
this.
is, because it's just...
This is, I mean, look, just fab. Then you've got the mushrooms. Are you going to sing us your song?
Well, because I do a few reels just to show you some of the samples that I've made, I had to find some appropriate music, and there was a beautiful piece of music called I love mushrooms, we love mushrooms.
He loves mushrooms, she
Mushroom,
loves
mushroom,
mushrooms. Yeah.
Anyway, so it was like that, yes. I apologise for our singing.
It's very good though.
But
I
it's very
definitely
good.
check
Yeah,
out that
so
song.
do check out that, yes.
Do check out that song.
But
Look
how
at your
gorgeous
mushroom
are
village.
those? So each of those are definitely going on one of my journals.
Yeah, defo.
Absolutely, a little
They're
fairy tale
fantastic,
journal.
aren't
They're
they?
Beautiful.
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 30-30. This is for your next bundle, train and houses bundle. But they're not just houses. These are sunflower houses. These are mushroom houses.
There's
this is
so
absolutely
much in the
mega.
kits.
It's on
Honestly,
2 split pay as well.
It's just fabulous. And
It's
the
really good.
detail of, you've even got your little circles to pop back in for the top of your mushrooms. You've got your little dinky flowers. You've got your little windows that open.
Oh, look at the little door.
Look at the door. I know, it's beautiful.
Oh,
Look
this
at
is
those,
fantastic.
Look at that.
Beautiful. 20% of this bundle has already gone. That is not including everyone who has it in their basket. If it's in your basket, check it out. That is so important. Okay. IY 30-30. This is for your wonderful mushroom houses, your sunflower houses, and your train.
Ladders. I love them. I love them. I like anything miniature as well because I am a child. I don't like adulting. So this
No
is
one
just
likes
for me.
adulting, really, do they?
I don't know. Some people are born.
Do you reckon?
Adults. Yeah, some people are born adults.
But if they were
I'm
given,
not.
it's like, what's that film where it's like all the Freaky Friday films and things when
where
they get
you
the
swap.
chance
Yeah,
to be
yeah, yeah.
You know, that's where it's at,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah,
No one would.
definitely.
Somebody sent in a really fantastic message the other day, which I loved, and it said, "Growing old is mandatory, but what was it? Growing old is mandatory, but growing up isn't."
Yes.
Yeah, I like that. Was it something like that, wasn't
I like
it? It was along those lines.
Just the value of this is just unbelievable.
It makes you want to play.
It does, and obviously play with your kids as well. With
Yeah,
this, making them.
definitely. Oh, hello, Denise. How are you doing? Are you okay? Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's lovely to have you here. She says, "Hi, everyone. I could not get your show on my TV, so my hubby John has just been up on the roof and he's adjusted our satellite
You've
dish."
been very careful, Denise.
Well, I hope he's okay. And is he back down now on solid ground? I hope. Okay.
I
hope.
love that. Get on that roof.
Up on the roof. Get up there and sort out my satellite dish. I love that. It's fantastic. Now, you do have the individuals available as well. Okay, so if you just want the mushroom village, I mean, just look at the details. Look at this tiny little window
I know, just
here.
on one sheet.
Oh, it's
One
great.
sheet, there's
Look at the
loads.
little hedge.
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Honestly, the little window boxes and the steps. It's got everything. So cool. Really, really wonderful. And then you've got, all those different shapes as well. $12.99 is such a great deal.
Oh, no, I know. Free. I mean,
Fantastic.
You've got 5 sets in those, haven't you?
Oh, yeah. It's great. And then again, all the individual elements in here too. You don't have to use them all.
Get your door back.
Oh, yeah, get your door back in. There we go. There we are. And I just love all those sort of wonky edges and things as well. It's so it's just fab.
Yeah, top tip from one of the design team.
Oh,
Use
yeah.
a little tray, a plastic tray, but just decant one sheet at a time.
That's a really
so
good
you
idea.
don't mix and match
Yeah.
the wrong shapes. Because some of those, you've got little tiny circles that pop out. They're to go back in. They're not
Yeah.
for throwing.
I like that.
Yep, so a little plastic tray or something, even Tupperware tub for each set, then you know you've not lost any
I
little
like
bits
that.
and pieces.
Really, really good tip.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Or a
fantastic.
card bag or something like that, yeah.
10% of the stock has gone already. So yeah, if you're wanting to get the Mushroom Village individually, the Shroom Village, here it is. And if you want to sing the song, you go for it. Mushroom, mushroom, do 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 do. So yeah.
I love the mushroom. That's all I was singing yesterday. And I was singing it to myself, and Steve was just looking at me going, "You're crackers. You're crackers."
I do love mushrooms. It's like badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. That was another one as well. That was it was very fun back in the day. Right, you've also got your sunflower village, and again, look at how much you've got on here. You've got a teapot house. You've got a plant pot house. You've got all these beautiful sunflowers, which just, I mean, imagine getting your gilding waxes out on these as well over your paints and things.
You're right
too.
into your gilding wax.
I
at the minute,
do.
aren't you?
I do like a
Get
bit of
over it.
I don't want to get over it, Liz. I don't want to get over it. I love it. We don't want to get over our gilding
There
wax.
are other mediums, you know.
True, true. But you can use them with your paints, can't you?
Yes, you
A little
can.
dab over the top.
Yes, you can.
Nice.
But at the minute, I'm quite liking a bit of highlight as well. So a little bit of yellow or white on
Oh,
the
yeah.
brown. You know, just to give
Bring
it
out.
a prettiness.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it. I like it.
Some
And your
techniques I'll show
textures.
you in a minute, yes.
Yeah, lovely. Again, just $12.99 for all of this, I think is amazing. HU3086 is your code for this. Once again, nothing's coming out of your account until after midnight tonight. So pilot me basket. You don't have to build a basket. Check it out as you go along. I mean, just look at that blossom tree there from the balcony. I know we're not looking at the blossom tree, we're looking at the sunflowers, but I'm
the detail on
the
that,
detail. All of this, you need it all. You need all of it, okay? Come and get all of it because your deals today.
Stubby brush with that, with 2 different colours on
nice.
it.
Little bit of stippling.
Bit of stippling.
Bit of stippling. We like a bit of stippling. Nice. Now, we also have for you your beautiful... No, so hold on. This is the... Which one are we missing?
So you've got
the Spring Village, yes.
The Spring Village, yes.
Here we go.
Your tray.
Here it is. This is gorgeous. Your Spring Village. And look at that.
I know, it's beautiful. So that's sort of, I think Laura might have done the sample for that one on the front cover. Yeah. Very nice pastel colours with those. Or you can go really bold and colourful and...
Yeah.
See, that one's a nice bold one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's great, isn't it? Again, how fantastic for decoration. You could put one of those on front of everybody's, you know, like all the bedroom doors in the house. You could have a little personalised.
The top of it.
Yeah, exactly. Little plates, or you know, stick it at the foot of the bed.
Yeah.
You know, in the nursery or something. And just there's so many places in your house which is just going to look great.
You could
with
even,
one of these
if
in there.
you've got some nice strong ribbon or something like that, have it as a bunting.
Bunting! That is a great shout.
There isn't enough MDF bunting.
No, there's not. And of course, MDF bunting, it's like you bring that out for every party, for every occasion.
Look at that.
So cute. I mean, look how delightful that is.
For a
Isn't
children's
it gorgeous?
bedroom, that's just perfect.
It's amazing. You could also, do you know on your skirting board?
Oh, along the bottom.
Little mouse houses.
Yeah.
You could pop them on the skirting board, just sort of.
But you don't even have to do them like that. You can do them really grungy and a dark,
bit of
sort of
Halloween.
Steampunky,
Yeah.
Definitely steampunk. I would do that.
Absolutely. I love this.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got the train as well. This is a massive bundle.
I know it's a massive bundle.
Huge.
That's Crafty bring out absolutely brilliant product.
It's just
Graham and Laura
just
are
enormous.
just an amazing team behind That's Crafty.
They give you more.
They do.
They give you loads.
Value for money. So, you know, get it while it's here.
It's mega. I just think the train is always just joyful, and you can paint this up, you know, any way you like. You know, go really bright, really bold. You could go very realistic. This could be, you know, the train. There's a race the train that my husband's wanting to do in Abu Dhabi. It goes from Tawin up into the hills. A little steam train.
Well, I
really,
saw
really
yesterday
lovely.
a lady on Instagram, and she makes miniature railway villages with a working train in a suitcase.
Oh, what?
I know.
How cool is that?
I know. But
That's
look at the little
mega.
shovel. How beautiful is that? It is lovely.
So good. Now, here's the thing, right? $24.99, absolutely superb for all of this, right? Do you know what? Is it £5 or £6 more? That's not even that actually. £3 something more, and you're going to get absolutely everything. That's your first split pay. So I think it's a no-brainer, really. Obviously, come in for the individuals. If you're wanting to gift them as well, it's a really good gift idea. You know, sending somebody one of these items. To get yourself the bundle maybe, but get an additional extra. You could do that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Because I know a lot for markets and that do start now for their Valentine's and their Mother's Day. I know I'm going to get cracking after the show, really, on my sort of stuff for Mother's Day. And these kits.
Yeah, what's the date of Mother's Day this year? Is it?
I don't know that.
April's really late. April 20th is Easter. Yeah. April's really late. Easter's really late.
It's always the same time though, April, every year, isn't it, love?
It's like comes
Christmas,
in between March and May.
Yeah, it's like people get panicked. It comes at the same time every year, doesn't it?
I meant to say Easter's really late this year. Easter's the 20th of April, I think. Okay. Laura's just said 30th of March this year.
Okay.
There we go. So be honest before we know it. That's it.
And you will get it really quickly as well. That's the good thing about
it. Because they're easy to put together.
Straight out once you've ordered.
That's it. Nice. Now,
nice.
Your bundle's on there. 20% checked out and gone. So if you've got anything in your basket, it's very important to check it out while you're there. Okay, it's on the 2 split pay for you. You don't have to use that, but it is there. It's interest free if you'd like to use it. Would you like to see this in action? Yeah, me too.
Do it.
What are you going to make for us, my darling?
I'm going to do a mushroom. Shh.
Do you like mushrooms? Do you like eating mushrooms?
I absolutely do. I love a mushroom soup.
Oh, yes.
I do like
wild mushroom soup. Lots of garlic.
With cheese on toast at the bottom.
Yes, stop it. You're making me hungry now. Bit of Parmesan cheese.
No.
Cheddar.
No, a bit of red Leicester.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
a bit
oh,
of red
lovely.
leicester.
Yeah.
So I have already prepped quite a few of these pieces.
Okay.
So I just wanted to give you a little bit of a tip around how to sort of create your effect for your wood effect for this little, it's like a fairy house, mushroom house really.
It is, isn't it? It's great.
So I always sort of use my chestnut brown is my favourite colour out of these sets of paints.
Fab.
So what I'm going to do, so I've already started with the base layer of the basic brown. And then what you can do, and I'm going to do it on here, I don't even care.
It's all right, that's what the glass map's for. It's
I'm going to
fabulous.
mix this with a little bit of yellow
Yeah.
because I want a different shade of brown.
Nice. Fab.
Yep, so
Yeah.
straight away, I've got almost like it's like a sandy colour brown,
isn't it?
it? Yeah. So straight away, just by mixing two of those colours, I can add a little bit more detail
Oh, lovely, yeah.
onto this. And don't forget your wood, it'll come down rather than paint across. So obviously think about
In line with the grain.
in line with the grain, yeah, if you imagine the shape that you're making. Yep, so that's a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
And it will dry lighter as well. But then what I'll also do is mix in with that brown a little bit of the black, a tiny, tiny bit of the black to make a darker brown. I've probably put too much paint in there, but I'm not bothered. I don't have to clean it up. I'll get Rosie to do it afterwards. So with a smaller brush, a thinner brush, I've got that darker brown. So obviously, just in the shadows now, I can add a little bit of that darker brown, and I can be quite bold with that stroke. Follow those grain lines down like that. So straight away,
Gives it a lot of dimension,
it gives
doesn't
it so much dimension without doing an awful lot.
It's nice as well because the way that it's all cut and lasered, it sort of gives you a bit of a guide, doesn't it?
It does. So, you know, if you're painting it on a flat side, you've got it the wrong way round. So if I've painted my shutters, they're both the same way because I've had one the wrong way round.
Okay.
So if you put a little W on the back of it, you know that's wrong way. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So it just give you a little hint as to how to do it. So that's all I'm doing. And then if you wanted to, a little bit of grainage.
Fab.
So I'm doing a little, you know, just
yeah.
so your little wood chips, little oval, something like that.
Yeah.
So it really looks like you've got a piece of...
It's like something out the faraway tree.
It's beautiful, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's lovely.
Beautiful. And then the same again with your foliage. So I've got this little bit here. There's a little etched piece under here, and it lines up with that piece like that. So with the flat pieces, obviously it's layered up, whereas this, it's actually nicely etched where you need to add your second layer.
To guide you.
Yeah, to guide you. And then there's another piece that'll go on the top like that. So with this one again, I've done a little bit of shading already, but I'm just going to come around the side of that with a little bit.
I had my first foraging experience with mushrooms
lovely.
over the summer because my
Nice.
brother's a big forager up in
Nice.
Scotland, and we got a load of chanterelles.
Oh,
They
lovely.
were lovely. We had a nice
I don't do
chanterelle.
forests though, or woods. I'm not very good at that because I'm afraid of witches. People know that about me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a real fear of witches.
So you didn't like the Blair Witch Project then?
Oh God!
No. Oh,
I remember watching that on my 30th birthday, actually in Los Angeles. That's
Oh,
where I was.
really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. And watched it. My friend wouldn't watch it with me, so I had to watch it on my own.
Oh, gosh, that was
I know,
brave
and then
if
I
you
was
don't
like-
like witches.
Sat up all night looking at the cupboard in the corner because I was convinced it was moving.
Oh,
Yep. So I can stick that on now.
okay. Fab.
I'm going to glue this bit rather than that because it's going to overhang. I don't need to put loads of glue
Yeah,
on that, and obviously it'll dry clear.
fab.
Line that up. Yep, so imagine your mushroom, the shape of it is curved like a plant pot. So when you paint in that direction.
Nice.
And then I've got that little bit will go over the top. So that's what I mean. Once you've worked out the layers, you don't necessarily need to put as much paint on because you're only ever seeing your top layer.
It's like decoupage, isn't it, with MDF?
Yeah, absolutely. So that one there, I've got that little bit at the top. I've got that one there. I think that one goes
beautiful.
that way like that. So let's just paint.
Beautiful.
I'll pick some of that up there.
You could do your white spots, couldn't you?
I can. So either white paint or
gesso,
or something, or a pen.
Fab.
Yep. So that then
It's all coming to life, isn't it?
can be stuck over the top of that. So like I say, everything dries quite quickly. That one over the top.
With that little pop of red.
Oh,
I like that sound effect from Charlie in the gallery as well.
what's he doing?
As I said, that little pop of red, you went... Yeah.
So these little bits, what I tend to do with those little bits is just add a bit of glue. A bit of glue, just a bit, and usually have my tweezers.
Yeah.
But just drop them in, but don't push them all the way in, so that they've got a little bit of a raised surface to it. So that glue will hold it then.
Oh,
But can you
that's
see?
clever. Oh,
Yeah. So I've
you're
not
putting the
popped it-
dots in.
Yeah. So I've
Oh,
So that's what I mean. Don't throw those bits away.
Yeah.
And they just, but to make sure that you've still got that raised effect.
Yeah.
Just half pop them in rather than push them right in. And then we've got our lovely door.
Beautiful.
So again, I've done a little bit of shading with that. I've got my little awning, yeah. Bless you. It's a lot of sneezing going around, isn't it?
I know.
I think it's all that perfume you're wearing, Rose. There we go. And then there's a little, see even there, I've left it yellow so that it looks like there's a little light behind it.
Oh, nice.
And that sits on the top
Look
there.
at that. Every detail just brings it to
It's
life
just
some more, doesn't it?
absolutely. This is just beautiful. And then there's a little bit of grass that'll go on the front there. You've got another little bit that'll go on there. So there's so many elements to it.
Yeah.
But it all brings it to life.
It does, and you sort of go, oh, this looks great. And then you put that other little detail on and you're like, oh my gosh, it's
so
come to
there's
life
your
even
little
more.
picket fence there.
Yes.
That'll go on that.
Oh, that is cute.
And then if you want, see, I've got an extra layer there.
Did you ever read Bramley Hedge when you were a kid?
No.
Oh, see, they were like absolute favourites.
No,
My granny
I
and
was
granddad always
Enid
read them.
Blyton.
I did like Enid
Proper,
Blyton too.
yeah.
But,
And there's even
yeah.
a little extra piece to go on your windowsill. You know, and obviously there's more little things to stick in
Oh,
there.
it's beautiful.
So how beautiful is that? And then it stands on a stand if you wanted it to. It just pops in. But
like you said on the cover of
I
a journal.
I would use that for
or-
a journal.
yeah.
Absolutely. But how beautiful.
Or a story. Do you know what's lovely as well is each of them just conjures up ideas in your head of a little story.
Yeah.
So, you know, that could be the front of a story
front of a
cover.
storybook, and then just, you know, every night get your child to just have a little think about a little carry-on story.
Who
where
lives
they are.
there?
Yep. But
You know, it's
how
absolutely
beautiful. And that's just one
fantastic.
piece of it. So there's 5 sections to that little
Gorgeous.
mushroom village.
we love
Yes,
mushroom.
but we're not going to talk about
We're not,
it like
we're
that,
not.
are we? You get
eh,
too giddy, don't you,
we
Rosie?
do,
And
we
then
all get a bit
told off.
too giddy, and you
Right.
just seem to bring out that giddiness even more.
I love
don't
it. I
you?
know.
You
When I saw you today, I was very excited.
Ah,
I've not seen you
right
for a
back
while.
at you, babe, I know.
See, look,
Oh, what's happened? Oh,
I've oozed out.
oh dear. Go behave.
I squeezed when I shouldn't have squeezed.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Well, I mean, that'll just add a nice glossy accent to the mushroom.
it will
So
do.
it's okay, like a little dewdrop, you know, in the morning.
There we
Just they're
go,
all
that'll
woken
do,
up.
that'll do.
Fabulous. It's gorgeous.
sweet is that?
You're going to have so much fun with this. Literally, just joyful, really, really joyful and mindful and fabulous. IY3030 is your code, and everything you see here, every single element is what you're going to be able to make. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 different either
Individual
carts
items,
or
yeah.
houses.
Yeah, it's
That's
such
amazing.
good value.
Yeah.
Honestly. It's such good value, and it's on split pay as well.
And it's
that
on
big
split pay. So
bundle.
it's like what? It's less than £3 per house. Or I mean, it's phenomenal. Really,
to
really
do
is.
it.
Yeah, you've got to do it.
Just got to do it.
That's it. £2.50 each. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? And you think about the projects. That could be, genuinely, you're sort of thinking of ideas for your kids' birthday parties and things. Do that. Get a set of this, right? And have a little craft party.
That would be
Be so
lovely.
cute, wouldn't it? And then everyone
would
can
be
take home a
lovely.
little thing.
That
I
would
just
be
think
lovely.
it's good. Yeah.
What a nice idea.
Yeah, definitely. We love, I mean, you know, just get the kids crafting. Get every adult crafting. Just craft. You know, paint, draw. Just
Do
it
it.
makes you happy.
Do it.
It really does.
Go
doesn't it?
for it. Go for it.
Yeah.
What did I say? 2025. It's the year to be alive.
Oh, I like that.
And just do it January.
Just do it January.
Just do it
Just do it.
January.
You've been thinking about it, you've been watching, you've been, the rest of the year, Laura says, don't bother. But just do it
2024,
January.
you were a bore. 2025, you're coming alive.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. This is great. Do give it a go, though. Maybe how long you've been watching, and maybe you've been sitting watching thinking, I like the idea of this, but you've not quite taken the plunge yet. Take the plunge today. Do it. Because it does just make you feel good, doesn't it? Crafting
It does.
is brilliant. It really
And
is.
even if you think, I can't paint, you can paint.
You can, everyone can paint.
Yes,
You can do
if
it.
you can open your pot, you can paint.
Yeah, there we go. Now, we've got, talking of painting, we have a set of 12 of that Crafty multi-surface paint set. Beautiful colour range here as well. You've got nice neutrals in here, you've got nice pastel colours, and of course, you know, as you get more confident and as you play, you can be doing all your mixing with these as well. Now, you've got your absolute essentials, you've got your black and your white, of course. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Your primer is
I'm going to put them all in a kind of like a little sequence look. Yellow, orange, red.
purple.
Yeah,
Blue.
I'm going to put your grey down there as well
Yeah.
because they're all there. And then let me go for purple, and then we're going to go for a bit of blue. So this is there we go, another little blue there. In fact, no, put those ones round that way. Oh, actually no, sorry, I didn't have to do it this way. I just I get quite satisfied putting things in a kind of a pattern.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
I like
nice.
It makes me satisfied.
It does. But what I would suggest you do, get a nice piece of card or, you know, whatever you paint on, and
Do a
do a
little
little swatch, but of
idea.
mixing your colours. So like I did with that brown and the yellow to
Yeah.
get my sand colour.
Nice.
And
Oh,
obviously
you cleared it up.
Yeah,
Look at that. You
I
saved
did.
us a job, you did.
I did.
Aw.
I know I'm good.
You didn't have to do
I'm
that,
a good
but you did
girl,
it. You
I
are
am.
a good girl.
I am.
You're a good girl. 12 different pots. They go a very, very long way. So there's really great coverage on these.
They do.
So
I've had mine
they'll
for
last.
absolutely ages.
Yeah.
And what I like about this is that they're very portable. So I have a little plastic tub
Yeah.
that goes everywhere with me.
Nice.
And it can just sit under my table when
Yeah.
I'm crafting and when I'm doing my lives. I can just lift it up and all the
And it's
paints are
all
there
there.
ready. Yeah, so it is, you know, if you're going to clubs and things, it's great.
Definitely. Well, if you want some storage, well, I will just point you in the direction of our Facebook Live that we did this morning. We
I was
did.
driving in the
were
sunshine this
you?
morning.
It was lovely, wasn't it? So
No, it
beautiful.
wasn't.
Did
It
you
was
hit the
really
fog, though,
dangerous.
halfway down?
Yeah.
It was sunny where I was, but it was just like the
no, we
sunshine, and then
got
all
the
of a
sun
sudden...
just coming up. So near Preston, where just
Yeah.
where I come from, the traffic on the motorway was at a standstill because you could not see the car in front
Really?
of you. Really, really bad.
Oh, I hate
yeah.
that, driving in
And then the
fogs
fog, the fog, and then the sun. So
It's what my mum always
it
says
might
to me.
snow on the way home.
They might do. You never know. You never know. 4 seasons in a day, isn't it? It's one of them. But yeah, you've got all 12 colours. It's £2.91 a pot, which is great, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, really, really quality.
Really
They last
affordable
ages.
for a very wide range of colours that you can mix as well.
Look at these colours as well.
Yeah,
Just
turquoise is my second favourite after the brown.
This.
Yeah.
It's one of my. That is a good colour, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I mean, they're all good colours, but I do particularly have a
beautiful.
fondness for that one. It's gorgeous. You're getting them all, which is the great thing. So you know, it's really fabulous. DM3024 is your code, and you're getting all of that for $34.99. Okay. Now we're going to bring, and we don't have a massive amount of stock. Okay. So I will just say, come in early if you're wanting to get it. We've got your black and your white gesso here, and you're going to get both. Now this is fantastic because we do sometimes see the white gesso. We don't often see black gesso.
No, so in this afternoon show at 5, I will introduce the black gesso as the background.
Nice.
And it'll just give you a little bit of a different spin on the layering. Yes.
So a lot that you're getting here. They're both 120 ml pots.
Yes.
So you're getting 240 ml, $13.98. That seems very reasonable.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. Certainly for your MDF, because it gives you that surface layer.
Yeah.
So that your paint then is the true colour when it goes on. But equally, your black and your white gesso is brilliant if you are into your art journaling. So your paints will work on anything. Use your layer of gesso first.
Fab.
And then you can use any paints on top of your page.
Fantastic.
Then. So rather than it buckling and seeping through, always put your layer of gesso
It's really good, and you can use it on wood, you can use it on your canvas. If you're needing to prime a canvas, I know a lot of canvases come pre-primed these days, but if you are needing to prime
but
one,
sometimes
really
it
good.
feels like it's a real plastic
plasticky.
coating.
Yeah, I think so. So it's nice to use on all of that. We've got Orkney, we've got Mississippi, we've got Donna, we've got Sharon, we've got Nottinghamshire there as well.
Ooh.
You can make and sell with everything that's on today's show, okay? Now, I know you had another demo here ready to do, this gorgeous sunflower teapot.
Yes.
Didn't you? We have 4 minutes. is that
Okay.
right, Laura?
Yeah. You pick a colour.
Yeah.
Pick a colour.
Oh, orange.
Orange. Okay. So I'm going to
Orange.
do an orange pot.
Okay,
So
fabulous.
this is the sunflower pot. So what I'm going to do is just start, and obviously your pot, I'm going to paint in a curve.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rather than just painting across, straight away, the lines of it
Gives you that
gives
dimension.
you that
doesn't
dimension
it?
already. Yeah. And the same with the little spout.
Nice. I'm singing in my head.
Your little
yeah.
teapot. Well,
Anyone else?
no, just you. I'm just singing mushroom in my head.
That's going to be there all day,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's going to
Okay.
get you back up that
So
motivator.
I've gone there with a little bit of orange.
Fab.
So what I'm going to do is go in with a little bit of green. Yep. Just underneath. So what you'll find if you look at your colour wheel,
Yeah.
if you use a colour that's opposite the colour that you've used, it will help with that shading. So rather than use black or a darker orange, if you use the opposite colour as a shader, it really blends in.
Nice.
Because it will work together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even though it's green, it looks like a darker shade of orange,
Yeah,
doesn't
it does,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Clever that.
So just that, another little top tip.
Nice.
So I'm going to lay that
Top
little
tips with Liz.
top tips with me.
Like that.
But do watch. I do quite a few Facebook lives and that on every other Tuesday morning with a few techniques and things.
Yeah.
So do try and catch me on That's Crafty Creatives or Liz Wheeler Designs or just Liz Wheeler. Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it January. That's
what
it, you see.
is. So then that's why all my colours are a little bit contaminated. So I'm just blending that out now. Yep.
Yeah.
So if you imagine your little plant pots on that balcony. So bit by bit, you're building up.
Fab.
You're shading.
Yeah.
So it's just a little top tip really when if you're a bit afraid of painting it
Yeah.
and you don't want to paint it flat as I call it, this is actually giving it some
It's a
depth
bit form,
already.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Brings out that shape, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Curve.
So then the last little bit, what I want to do is I'll give it a really quick blast with my heat gun.
Okay.
What time we've got? Still got a minute or so, haven't we?
Yeah.
We're all right.
Absolutely.
So it's not taken long, that, has it?
No.
So it doesn't have to take a long time. I'm just knocking off a little bit of the wetness.
Okay.
And then I'm going to come in with a little bit of that yellow. And it's okay, so it's got green in it already, because I'm a dirty girl. Oh, God. Right, I'll just knock off a little bit of excess off my brush. So in the centre bit, what I'm doing is just bringing, and I know I'm covering over the door, but the door will stick over the top
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
You see, so I'm not
Nice. Fab.
fab. So keep going back over with those strokes. It shouldn't be green, and then I'm going to go over slightly now with a little bit of white, and that'll do for my demo. But I'll finish it off later so that you can see
We can see.
the finished result. So on your sunflower flower, what I would do again is green right near the centre and then blossom it out with the
Blossom it out.
orange.
Gorgeous.
And it looks more natural then as a natural flower.
And you know, you
So a
can.
little
What I
bit of
love with
white.
all of this is you can go as whimsical. You can go totally natural looking. You can go very whimsical.
Oh, yeah.
You could go kind of total, you know,
Well,
off-piece colours,
like
neons.
Shelley's done
and-
with that black and white shelf.
Yeah. You
that,
could go monochrome. You could have a
bookcase, yeah.
spotted teapot. You could do whatever you like.
But there you go. And then if you put your elements on there,
Yeah. Oh, fab.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it looks
It brings it to life, doesn't
curved,
it?
doesn't it? Yeah. So I'll let that
Fantastic.
dry. But there we go. Bit of
Beautiful. And then
light
you have
coming
fun
on
with
that
all
way.
those little details and just really zhuzhing it up and bringing it to life. Thanks, Liz.
Yes, you're
Absolutely
welcome.
fantastic.
Thank
Beautiful
you.
demos as
Thank
always.
You. I've loved working.
Font of
with you.
knowledge as well. She knows her stuff, so
Thank
do
you.
definitely go and check out her lives
Yes,
as well.
I know I only look 21, but I've got a few years behind me.
Fabulous, fabulous. What time are you back on? 6, did you say? 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. on the
5
dot.
o'clock, and we'll be live again with Liz. Live with Liz at 5.
At 2025.
Love it.
Live at 5.
Live at 5. So good. It's all going to be coming up for you, but don't go away because we have so much more still to come. I know we've got Nat back from Hunkydory and some utterly crazy deals. We've got a brand new launch as well. It's just all about launches today, Liz.
That's
Can't
good.
get enough launches.
Good.
It is. It's fab. So don't go anywhere because Hunkydory with Nat is up next.
Let's get it.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
don't even know if you've...
It's been so long
It's
since we've seen each other. Honestly,
ridiculous amount of time.
I was so happy when I saw your name this morning. I was like, I've not seen Rosie in probably about 3 months.
Which is crazy, then that's the longest time.
It is mad.
I know,
It is very
it's
mad.
crazy. Well, it's lovely to have you back here. Yay! And for a wonderful launch as well.
New launch, very exciting.
You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. It just conjures up all those special moments and all those fabulous memories. Hence the name, Moments and Memories.
And
it's
they
wonderful.
are the most beautiful little pop-up cards as well. They're so delicate in design.
Can we just show you a few before we bring it live? Is that right?
We have to, because they're beautiful, aren't they? They are phenomenal. But I think when you see how much dimension you're getting in these little steppers, they fold flat as well, so they fit in the envelopes, which come included in the collections. And these are what I like to call our Hunkydory one-sheet wonders. So with one sheet, you can build these cards. They are the most adorable, and you do have some different designs for lots of different occasions, and there's ones in here that you're going to be able to use for not only sort of like birthdays but get well soons, thinking of you. I mean, the nest there with the gorgeous bird on, that could be like a new baby card or a new home card as well. So they're very sort of like transformative in how you can gift our pop-up steppers, but they're so easy to make, which is why I think everyone loves them. But we've got 16 brand new designs for you today.
It's so exciting.
Really
right,
exciting.
I'm going to give you a little bit of not a warning. Warning feels like too strong a word, but you know what I mean. You know how popular Hunkydory is. You know when we bring brand new designs, they are going to fly out the door. And stepper cards, I mean, what's not to love?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Dimension, you've got beautiful artwork. If you are a complete beginner, you can come in for this and you're going to be able to make these
I've just realised as well,
cards.
because Laura told me, when I said it, she was like, 16? It's 12. It's 12. But you get 2 of each. So actually, you can get in the bundle 24 pop-up steppers for the price we're going to go to.
It's so good.
And your envelopes.
And your envelopes, everything included. So you've got, should we go through both sets? Because you've got 2 sets in this mega bundle.
You do,
okay?
yeah.
You've got
So
set
in
1
each
and set
set,
2.
you're going to get 12 cards. So you're going to get 6 designs in each set. You get 2 of each. But we obviously have the bundle, which is going to give you both of them, where you get the 24. So these are the designs that we've got here, and you can see everything you need is on that one sheet. Your card blank, all of your layers, your decoupage elements as well, are all included in this one. The beautiful little blue tip there.
So gorgeous.
Then we've got the pirate, which is one I absolutely love. I had so much fun making card samples with this one.
I might have to steal this one because it's my godson's pirate themed birthday.
Oh,
Sunday.
okay.
It's so cute, absolutely gorgeous.
I love this one. We've got the little afternoon tea there. So this could be, you know, a get well soon, or it could be like a little invitation if you wanted it to be.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then you have the cutest little pooch you've ever seen, which comes with sunglasses, which you can put on, or you don't have to make him look even cooler than he is. So that could be like another birthday party animal, you know, that type of sentiment that you're sending. It's just really fun. I'm finishing off this one with the gorgeous mermaid. It's so sweet, isn't it? And the cartoon sort of like characters that you've got with the fish there as well, they really come to life in this card.
They're gorgeous.
So
really, really amazing. So just remind us, just from that one set, how many
from that
cards
one
will
set,
we make?
you are going to be able to make 12 cards. So there's 6 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each of the designs.
That's
and
absolutely
your
brilliant.
12 envelopes to go with it.
It's brilliant. Now this is set 2, and again, you're going to be making, and you're going to get both. In this ultimate collection, the ultimate bundle, you're getting both, okay? So how pretty.
I love this one, and it looks so incredible, like made up as well. I think it's along the front. Bobby might need to find it. So you've got a mix of different foiling throughout these ones too. So it really is super striking with this. Then you have the next one, which
look,
I know.
it is. That looks amazing.
It's so gorgeous.
Such gorgeous
isn't it?
colours.
It's so nice, and I think quite nice if you wanted to gift it for like a sympathy card or something like that, because it's still very beautiful, but quite classic as well if you wanted it for a birthday. Then we've got your celebrations. This could
cool.
be New Year, it could be
Anniversary.
birthday, anniversary, wedding even. It's so classy, isn't it?
It is. 21st as well, maybe.
Any sort of
big
celebration,
birthday.
that's going to be perfect for. Then we've got the Just Married, which comes with the gorgeous little car sort of going off into the sunset. Really, really beautiful design on this one.
That's fantastic.
We've then got the wonderful harbour scene. This one looks really nice made up. Let me grab that one for you. Because there's just so much dimension on it, and it's how the seagull just sits on that piece of wood there. But it's incredible how much depth you've got within these pop-up steppers.
I kind of feel like a lot of these, as they are, you could just pop them in a little box frame.
You could.
They're going to look great,
box frames. You can sort of like just trim off the edges and decoupage them on so they're flat. But they do all fold flat as well, which I think is really important, that once you've made them up, they all fold flat perfectly so that you can post them and send them as well.
There's no need for extra postage
or
a big stamp or
not
anything
at all.
That. Really good. Look how cute.
Oh my absolutely goodness. Adorable. I think there is a card. It might be at the bottom of the pile, Rosie. Do you want me to hold this?
Oh, yeah, because do you know what's lovely? What you've got here, and we'll go through some more of these in a moment as well.
Because when we made these up, we've made up one of each of them how they should be. But then me and Amy also made up different ones. So this one actually has this little pulley so that the design sort of like flies up on the top there as well.
Is there a little how-to on some of these as well?
I don't think there will be, but we could definitely sort of like put them into the designs and stuff. It's just so cute,
That is very, very sweet.
So that's your second to last one. And then the final one is the gorgeous swans as well there. So again, weddings, anniversaries, it is absolutely beautiful. And you've got those gorgeous little three-dimensional hearts, which you also layer up on top of each other.
All those little flowers as well. It's fantastic.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So good. So you're going to be able to make 24 cards, and you've got the envelopes as well. There's a clock on screen. What does it mean when we put a clock on screen here at Hobby Maker? It means we're going to drop the price for you. It means don't wait for us. Don't wait for Laura. Literally check out now. That is so important. Pamela, Maria's already in. Janice, well done. Rebecca's already in. Christine, Stephen, Molly, Claire in Merseyside. You will all get the brilliant saving here on Hobby Maker. Everyone pays the final low price. And do you know what? This is just a little bit silly,
isn't it? Absolutely crazy the price we're going to here.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Buy one, get one free?
Yes. It's crazy.
That is awesome. And you can make and sell with all of this?
Make and sell with all of it.
Okay, I didn't realise we were going that low.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's meant to be £30 a set.
Meant to be £30 a set. We're going to £30 for both of them. And also, it means that with this collection as well, I think it works out at like £1.20 something per card and envelope.
That is incredible.
It's
crazy,
because
I mean, what would you be selling these for individually?
Well, these are cards that you can be buying at like high-end sort of like card shops, and you can be paying upwards of like £4 for the detail that you've got in here. But not only do you get to make these up, you know, you can do some really cool things with them as well. I love these. So this is a little element that Amy made, and if you just move it as well, the thingy in here is on like a little brad so that you can swing it across the edge there.
Clever.
How to make them into shaker cards, which we're going to do a demo of in today's show as well, because that's really cool, like creating that sort of like middle shaker element within that space.
So there's so much you can do with these. So you can really, if you're a total beginner and you're wanting to stick to the kind of what's it called? What's the instructions? You can do that. And here's the pirate, for example, done in that exact style. So cute. But if you're wanting to just take it and do something completely different with it, then you've got the opportunity to go bigger as well.
We can layer up and create different designs. We've got loads of different patterns within our images that we've got. This one is gorgeous. I think it's actually like an easel card.
Oh, yeah.
So Amy's just used her dies there to be able to cut into the cardstock and create a beautiful easel card.
Oh, that's
this one is lovely, and it's so simple to do this because instead of actually cutting into the cardstock, you can just have your card blank folded out and then pop it onto a 5x7, and that's how you can create this gorgeous effect.
That's a great idea. And then look at this. You got the pop.
I know.
Oh, clever. Look. Oh, look
So it's
at
actually, the
that.
pop-up is actually inside the design.
That is great.
So it's a really cool way that you can create them.
There's so much you can do
They're
with this.
really cool, aren't
And
they?
then look, you see, there's your little pirate.
I love the pirate. If
Completely
you
different.
shake the card as well, the boat actually moves on the sea.
Oh my gosh! The big ship sailed on the Ilialio. That is so cool. That is very, very, very clever indeed. I love it. The phone line, the baskets are filling up left, right and centre on the web and on the app as well. Loads of multi-buying, which is a really good idea. Because I feel like when you give someone a kit like this,
Yes.
they might never have crafted before in their life.
Nope.
But you give them a kit, it's all ready to go, and they can make beautiful things because the artwork's so good, the
100%.
quality is so good.
And these are just so fun, aren't they? And this is the second launch we did of these. So we launched them for the very first time this time last year. So this is the second everyday collection that we've done. So if you had them before, you know how easy they are to put together. You'll know how much and how well they will have sold if you make to sell your cards as well. They're just really popular. And I also think the best size for sort of like gift cards and things like that. So if you have like presents or you're wanting to do like little gift cards for people, then you can easily pop them in here. But you've got that gorgeous design. You've got a beautiful sort of like card with all the layers and the decoupage on them. But they're just a fantastic little card. They have so much life and they're so fun.
They do.
And there really is something for every occasion. That
This one's got like a little movement in it as well with the dog. Yeah, this is great. This is Amy as well. Have a look. So behind the dog.
Does
oh
it
wait,
move
do it now.
across?
Yeah, it does. What just came through then? Oh, there we go.
Oh no!
Oh no! Rosie.
Rosie's broke it.
Take me anywhere. I have.
She's broke it.
There we go. I'm so sorry.
Shall we show you how easy they are to put together though?
There
Because
we
I
are.
bet
Let's
everyone
see.
is thinking, well, I've seen how good it is, but how do you put it together? And it is so simple. So what we've got here is the one sheet that we're going to do, and we are going to focus on the fantastic dog here. So what you want to do is start by taking your card blank out of your base. So it's all die cut for you, all foiled. So you just need to pop it out, and then it's got score lines which you can easily see on the back. So you can just fold over all of these, and then what you want to do is we're going to grab some red liner tape, and you're actually going to stick, I'm going to go in with our super chunky red liner tape, and you're going to stick this bottom panel straight down. So let me grab my craft knife, and I'm just going to cut that off there, and then this panel is going to sit on here, and that way when you fold your pop-up stepper up, you've still got the artwork on the bottom as well. So let's pop the rest of the elements out, and I actually like to build up the elements before I stick them down. So I'm going to take the sort of panels that you will see sit on the base here, and then all of these other elements we can pop out to decorate these bits and pieces up. So with foam pads, we are just going to place
labelled
this
so
on.
well as well, isn't it?
It is, and then you've got the nice like indentations on the artwork, so you can see exactly where you need to put them together as well. So it has all been thought of. So we're just going to pop everything out, and you can see how easy it is. Everything's just falling away from here. If you wanted to run around the edges with your craft knife to make sure they're nice and clean, you absolutely could do, but you don't necessarily have to at all. So all the pieces are now popped out, and we're just going to layer these up. So I've gone ahead and added foam pads already onto the back of here. I've just gone in with 2 mils, but you could use 4 mils if you wanted that extra sort of dimension in your designs.
Can I just draw your attention to the fact that today as well, if you are wanting more foam pads, we've got back in stock for the first time since October, and further back than that even actually, your 12 sheets of the 3x5mm widths and your 12 sheets of the 10 by 2 mil. So they're all back in stock. If you have a look on the web, it's all there for you on pre-order. But
we'll see if they're back in stock by the end of the day, because I bet you sell them all out.
Probably.
One thing that we can never, ever, ever keep in stock is our foam pads. So let's go in, and I'm just going to leave my glasses, and I've got the one pour as well. So let's pop that one on. And then this little design here is actually going to sit on our card. So I'm going to start by popping that on. So that is just going to line up with the design that we've got on the background already. And then with your 6mm, the 6mm is perfect for this. We're just going to add it to our tabs. So you can add it to the tabs on the elements that we're going to stick down. That's going to be best. So let me just pop this on, and then I'm going to just stick it on this tab as well. You can see the tabs have got scores in at the top, so you know exactly where you need to line up your tape to. Right. And this is being made in real time as well, so imagine getting this home.
I just said, great way to get kids started out, great way for adults to start out.
It's really fun, isn't it?
And even if you're a seasoned crafter, you've got so much you can do to take it beyond what it does.
To take it to the next level. Yeah. And I think it's a really fun thing because they're so easily made and so easily put together. They actually like make you look like you are an incredible sort of crafter, and you've come up with all of these sort of layers and this dimension. And I think that's what's great with Alan and the team, Steph as well, who works on this. Takes these designs and these concepts and just makes them so easy. Yeah. And I love that about what we do at Hunkydory. So you're going to place A onto A. So you just want to line that up onto there. And then what I like to do is fold these bits down flat. If you lift all of the pieces down and then place that flat on there, then it will fold out perfectly, but you'll also get it folded flat down as well. Right. So it's a really cool tip to remember when you're making them up. And then let's do the last one. So I'll just take off this base from here. And then we're going to place this on here. Wow. And then what we're going to do is place this over the top where it needs to go. And then again, I'm just going to lie that flat, fold this all the way up, make sure it's nice and pressed down. And then when you open it out as well, you can sort of go in and just make sure those bits that you've stuck down are perfect. And then we just need to add our sunglasses. Obviously they're left off, so it's a choice of where you put them. They could sort of like go down here, but we're going to give him a really cool birthday effect by adding them onto the dog. And then that's
so quick, like literally
how
minutes.
easy they are to put them together. And look how much dimension you've got. Wow. It's incredible. And they fold flat. So you can pop them in the envelope that they come with. They're awesome, aren't they?
I love the fact that with the envelopes you've given us as well, there's a little bit of extra room. So if you did want to take out a sentiment, or if you did want to sort of extend it,
because obviously you don't get sentiments in here. And the reason why we didn't put sentiments in is because they can be for so many different occasions as well. And that's why your 2025 Essential Book of Sentiments is going to come in perfectly, because we can add any sentiment for any occasion onto these cards.
It's brilliant. I love this collection, don't you? And I feel like it's one you have to have in. You've got to get it home, because it just immediately, if you're ever stuck for inspiration, if you're ever stuck for ideas, if you're ever sort of not really knowing what you're wanting to do, this gives you that inspiration. It gives you the ease in which to create as well. If you're a brand new crafter, if you're just watching today for the first time and thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to have a go at this is the one that's going to get me crafting, you don't need any specialist equipment, you don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need anything other than your foam pads, maybe a bit of glue, that's it. And we've got all of that on the show for you today. Come on in and get them home and see for yourself. It's a great gift for somebody as well. If you know someone who's stuck at home, maybe they're stuck if they're in a hospital at the moment, or if they're not able to get out and about as much as they'd like to, you can give them a set or give them a couple of sets, and they can be sitting, kept busy and just really, really enjoying it. And then you've got something that you feel good about as well at the end of the day, because you've made all these beautiful cards for people. If you're using them for thank you cards, using them for birthday cards, using them for sympathy cards, using them as invitations as well. I mean, imagine with the pirates, the dog, you could create your little birthday celebration.
That would look so
cards
good,
as well.
wouldn't it?
Really, really cool. I love it. Your code for this is SGHD19. You sat at home just thinking, yeah, I'm going to give this a go. I want to get crafting and I want to start making my own cards. This is such a brilliant, brilliant place to start. It's a totally free phone number as well. So if you're wanting to give our call centre a ring and just find out a little bit more about Hobby Maker, how to set up your account, all that kind of stuff, they can talk you through. They can definitely help you. They are amazing. Our call centre are wonderful, and they're just upstairs as well. So they're all part of our fabulous family here. And they're all just really, just give them a ring. 0800 001 4433. You've also got the web where you can shop for free. Check out as you go along. I know when you're shopping elsewhere, if you're buying some new clothes, or if you're looking online, you go and just get your sort of your bathroom bits or whatever you need. You have to build your basket and you sort of, because you've got about an hour's grace usually, haven't you? You don't need to do that with us because we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day. It's £4.95. That's across all of our brands. That's across all of our brands on the website as well. So you don't need to build a basket. Check out as you go along. Okay, now the finished size of the cards as they stand. So if you stick to all of the instructions and everything else, what's the size of
it's
the...
4 by just under 5 inches.
Okay, perfect.
It's about 7/8 of an inch, so 4 by just under the 5. In centimetres, that's 10 by 12.
Okay.
So you can see there on the map just how small and cute they are, but they do not, even though they're small, if you were going to put them on a mantelpiece, they're going to stand out. They're not going to sort of get lost in that because they are so fun and all of those layers are incredible.
They're beautiful. You've got that little bit of extra space as well with your envelopes, so it gives you creativity again. If you're wanting to expand a little bit, you've got that room. But oh my goodness, so with this collection and for £30 with both sets, you can make 24 cards here today. All the stunning artwork, all of that scored, everything's scored for you, so it's really, really easy to put together, and you're getting everything today for £30. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, you've just seen that using a lot of foam pads there to give you that dimension. We've got, these are back in stock. They sold out completely last time they were on. This is your strips. And these are really, really, really essential. Great for shaker cards, right?
For shaker
and just shaping around
Absolutely
everything.
Perfect for shaking around everything. Are these, which ones are these? Because I think Rosie's got the 4mm ones here.
So we've got the little, and we've got, I think they come in 2 different sizes. So we've got, let me have a little look, 3 and 5mm. So you've got the 3mm and the 5mm here. Yeah. These are the strips. So there we go.
So you are going to get these strips, but they are going to be 2mm in size. But they're great because these strips fit around all of the little elements, and you'll have lots of elements that have got like bunting or little strips, especially with the hot air balloon as well. You've got sort of like spaces where you need like longer length ones, but quite thin. So these are great for your pop-up steppers.
And they bend around everything, don't they?
They do.
Like
so if you're doing like frames, or if you're using our regular Hunkydory like topper collections, they fit around all of the frames perfectly as well.
Brill. Now, so the ones I've got here in the studio, these are 4mm deep, so it's the 2mm depth that you're going to be getting. But in terms of the size of them, it's 5mm, and it's and you get 3 sizes in the strips as well.
They're really good as well. So you get really get this size here, which is your 10mm strip. Then your second size is about this width, and then you can see here how thin your smallest strip is as well.
And you get 12
you're going to get all
sheets.
of those. Yeah. But you can also like trim into these. I often have like a sheet like this, and then I'll move a strip across, and then I can cut it down into like really thin pieces, and that comes in really useful because especially with like layers like your birds or like the heads of the birds as well, you only want like a tiny little piece of foam pad, so being able to cut into them is really, really good.
Oh my goodness, right, 10%'s already gone, and we've literally had them on screen for about a minute, so check them out. It's really, really important. You've got all of your fantastic foam pads here today, different shapes, different sizes. We've got your circles that are also back in stock for you today. So they never stay in stock.
No,
they sell out every time you bring them on.
They don't. And there's so many foam pads on these sheets as well. I don't think anyone has ever had the crazy idea to actually count how many individual circles you get in these.
Oh, you maybe want to do it now.
I mean, look at all the sheets that you've got there. It's incredible. And circles are really, really handy. They're good for if you're doing like cards where you're wanting to do like penny sliders or anything like that, because you need those round edges to be able to get that really nice movement. 960.
960.
Laura counted them. She's crazy.
Did you take the time to do that all by yourself, Laura? Very good.
But yeah, these are really, really essential foam pads to have in your stash, I think. There's lots of elements where a square, you always have to like trim around it or cut into it to be able to make it fit. But with your circles, you've got those nice rounded edges. So they are very, very good.
Good. I like the fact with the 2mm as well, you can build them, can't you? We see on a lot of the cards, a lot of your team have sort of added layers together. So it gives you that versatility
like
then.
add sort of different like layers, or use like those 4mm as well if you want to get the height.
Yeah, it's so good. $9.99 for 960. And there's very, very, very little waste as well, isn't there?
Even with like the
You can use the rest of it,
yeah,
can't you?
you
The
can use it
carriage.
as like a stencil as well if
Oh,
you
that's a
wanted
good
to.
idea.
Or if you're wanting to have something like, if you're using something that's quite, I would say, thin, and you need lots of sort of like foam pads on, instead of using like loads of little ones, you can just use like the whole carrier sheet when it's finished.
That's a great idea, absolutely brilliant. To get all of that for £9.99 is superb. Lots of you calling through, lots of you joining us on the web and on the app as well. Just don't forget to check out, okay, really important. Now, let's bring you, should we go for should we go for the Midnight Black? Yeah, these, I remember the launch of these.
They're just really good.
Yeah.
Especially if you do a lot of like stamping and you use black stamping card, because the last thing you want to do is use white foam pads on something like that.
Yeah.
You can just see it around the edges. So your black foam pads allows you to still have that really nice finish on your cards, because we're not thinking about, can I see that white edge? Do I need to use a fine liner or a black marker to go around the edge of my cards to hide the foam pads? We don't need to do that anymore.
No, that's it. It's really, really handy. And you've got the rectangles and you've got the squares in here as well. So you've got large Midnight Black selection, 6 sheets in total, and you've got 24 by 24 mil, and then you've also got the 19 by 38 mil as well. So you've got those different sizes. And of course, with all of these, you can cut them down.
All of them, you can cut them down, yeah, make different sizes, make them smaller if you want to.
Yeah, so good. Very, very clever indeed. And of course, when you're building cards of dimension, they're absolutely essential. So come on in and grab yours while you can, while we have them here, while you've got the opportunity. VWHD91, again, is your code for this one. And lots of you coming through there. Now, we've got the same sizes in the white as well. So you've got black there. And, hold on a moment. Where are they? Have I got them here? I don't think I've got those ones here.
I might have them.
We've got the. Have you got them?
I've got
oh, fab.
stacks of those ones, I think.
Perfect.
So these ones are your sort of your white ones, but they're going to be your big squares. And then you're also going to get a set of the rectangles. So these are going to be this size here. I think I've got one left on this sheet.
Oh, perfect. So well
so
used.
You're going to get your little squares. And you're going to get your rectangle sizes as well.
It's worth saying as well, they are super strong, aren't they?
Super strong, yeah. They're absolutely fantastic. I mean, if you make a mistake with foam pads and you've really stuck that down, you often get left with a lot of sort of like residue if you're trying to peel it off. You can use your glue eraser to get rid of that, but they do leave a mess. They are super strong with foam pads.
Strong. They're built to last. So, and then we've also got your smaller strips there.
So they're the squares. I think that's the bundle that you picked up. Rosie.
Oh, that's the one. Here we go. Here we are. Look at that. So you've got the larger squares and the smaller squares as well. So there we go.
So in here you're going to sort of get your really teeny tiny squares, which come in very useful for using with your pop-up steppers, because there are very little elements. Also with decollage collections as well. So you should definitely be stocking up on these, because we may have a decollage collection coming up quite soon.
Is that a little spoiler alert?
To get them.
I like that.
You've got to get them when you've got to get them when you can.
Get them while you can, because we might not have them on the show when you see the next decollage collection coming through. So come and grab them while they're here, while you have the opportunity, while we've got the stock available. Okay, loads of you coming through. KWHD13 for your small pad selection. But you know what? Now you've got literally everything you need, because in your Moments and Memories Ultimate Bundle, you've got everything scored, everything die cut, all ready to go. Now you've got all of your foam pads as well. So you're literally good to go. Do you want to see what we're going to make next? Here we go.
So the pirate card that you had earlier that has the ship that swings.
Yeah.
We're going to recreate that, but we're going to do it with the car. So we're going to have the car sort of like bobbling along down on the card as well. So that's what we're going to recreate. So for this, I have got my card blank, and what you're going to do is you're going to take it and you're just going to trim off this panel here, because we're not going to need that. And then I'm also going to take this panel away from here as well. So we've got this piece, and then with your back side, what I would suggest is trimming that in half, because we are going to sort of stick this back together. So using the edge of your mat here, I'm going to line this up to like 5 by 7. But I am going to sort of bring it in ever so slightly on those edges, so that I can work out where I would want this piece to go. So this is going to sit sort of like in the middle of our card there. But of course, I'm going to stick this on some mirror. So if we can just squeeze that in, and then I can work out where it needs to go. I can take my tape runner then and just use that along the very edges of this card. and I'm going to place this on the middle here. So I want to make sure that those sizes are sort of stuck together like so. And then we just want to make sure that this sits really nice and straight. So now we've got that sort of element ready to go. And I'm going to bring my elements together. So we've got this gorgeous little piece here and this one as well. So I've already made up like all of the detailed pieces from this because I wanted to show you as many sort of like different ways of being able to use these as well today. So we've added all of our like layers together. There's so much dimension on this little car as well. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our scissors and I'm just going to fussy cut like around the wheels on this one. So we can just take that all the way around. So we're turning these sort of like into little elements instead. So that's just going to pop out of there. And then we are going to trim this out here. Oh. And then I'm going to take that tab off here. And then with these panels as well, we're going to do exactly the same. So just trim off those tabs because we're just going to stick them on like little decoupages.
Okay.
So taking that other one off there. And
Again,
then,
it's giving you so much choice, isn't it? Because you can stick to the
plan, or you can you can make some really like fun different style cards with these. So I'm just going to trim down some foam pads, and we're going to stick these onto the two corners. So you want to keep them quite far out because then you can get the most amount of movement with your other when we stick the car on. And then I'm going to stick this on first as well, so I know just the placement I have to be
that's
able
those
to
strips. You see how easy those
put
strips were to use then? That's clever.
So that's going to go on there, and then this is going to sit on our card like so, and it's going to sort of create this nice like little wobble effect. So what we're going to do is I can work out sort of like where I want my hole to go, and I'm going to use my screw hole anywhere punch right in the center of our card here. And then I've got a strip of card, it's about 1/2 inch wide, and what I've done is I've added with some red liner tape a little penny to the bottom of that, which is going to act as a weight. So then what we can do is we can just trim off this. We want to see how long you want it to be because of course it is going to sort of like swing on here.
Yeah.
So you don't want it to be too long. I think there is about right. And then what you can do is just lie that back down, and where you've got this little space here, you can go in with one of your teeny tiny squares, or you can make you can cut down your tiny little elements, and then you can place that in there. What you want it to be is you want it to not be too big so it still sort of moves around. And then I'm going to take this panel and I'm going to stick it underneath here and place this on there. And then this, I think I've popped these, I've not given it enough space, so let me just see if we can move these out of the way. I might just have to move them a little bit, put them on, I might need to put them on bigger foam pads. I'll put them on 4mm foam pads, but then you can see that this now, with that element, is going to move.
Look. That's so
it sort of like looks like the car is going to move. So to be able to create that on your card and have that sort of movement, you don't want anything too in the way. So what I'll do is I'll triple up my foam pads on those elements, so I've got that space behind. So next step is to pop this on our card, and you want to go in with 4mm foam pads. So I've got my 4mm strips, and I'm just going to sort of encapsulate these elements in here. So I'm going on one side here, on the other side there, so I can just pop that in on there as well. And then let's just pop this underneath, and I can then go in with my other strips as well, and we can just fill in these gaps. Now these are just 2mm, so what I'm going to do is line them up on top of each other. If you are using 2mm foam pads for this, a top tip as well is to go along the edge of your foam pads, like these sides, with an anti-static bag, because what you don't want is your penny sticking to your foam pads, because then your elements sort of like won't move around.
Oh, okay.
So let's stick that on there. And then I'm going to take all of my foam pads off here. I can probably stick that one up there as well, so that's going to stick on there. And then I've got a piece of 5x7 card blank, so we're just going to place this now onto here and line that up on there. And then we've got the space now, so let's go back in with those little elements. I should have done this after I'd put it together, because then you know sort of like the space you need on the outside edges as well. So what we're going to do is we're just going to move them off to the edge of this card.
Okay.
And I will double up the foam pads as well, so that the card can sort of slide behind the elements, so you've got more room for it to do that. So that will go on here, and we've really sort of doubled up those now. And then this one, I can pull that out as well, and I'll just fold this over to double it up. So now all we need to do is pop this on our card. So let me line that up on the outside there. And you can check now as well if that sort of car is going to wobble.
Isn't that
great?
great?
Need to move any of the elements out of the way, so it looks like it's sort of like driving along. You give it a little shake side to side, you've got that sort of car moving down the road then. So we can now just go in with our card blank and stick this on. So a 5x7 tent fold for this one. But this is just a regular 5x7, so that the fold is on the longer end, and we're just going to use it in this tent fold way. And then we can just stick that straight onto here, like so. I might just need to give this end a bit of a trim.
Such a brilliant idea.
You know us, we always go out in the warehouse and steal the card blanks before they've been trimmed properly. This is the problem. We've got signs on them now to say whether they've been trimmed or not.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we
untrimmed and trimmed.
We complained too much, so he was like, "I've not trimmed them yet." So
I love that the sign is telling you what's the sign doesn't say please don't steal the card blanks.
It says you can take them, but it just says which ones are right and which ones are wrong. So now you've got that gorgeous little car there, which is going to shake on the.
That's amazing. How cool is that?
It's really cute.
It's gorgeous. Listen, so many of you have come through, and you know you love this. You know you're going to have loads and loads of fun with this. 20% of a massive, massive stock has gone, but I've got a lot of you who are sitting with this in your basket as well. Johan in Ayrshire, Shirley, Karen, Margaret, Va, Marina. We've got Ayrshire again there. Joanna, New York is coming through as well. Yes, we are shipping to America with Hunkydory. It's $14.95 for the entire day. So if you're wanting to shop across brands as well, if you're wanting to buy other items in the show today, you're welcome to do that. It's all included in that 1P&P. But I would 100% check out. There are so many of you coming through there, and just don't let this one pass you by, because it is beautiful. Really, really fantastic. Now, as well as all of this, with all your one-sheet wonders, we've got some other fabulous items on the show.
We do. So we've got our fantastic brand new celebration cakes. Now, these launched about, I think it was the first week with cats.
Yes.
It was on the 5th, wasn't it? And these are fantastic. So these have like a pop-up element to them.
Okay.
But what you're going to receive here is the fantastic like 4x6 cards here. And then when they open up, they reveal a gorgeous little celebration cake.
Oh,
so we've got
great.
loads for lots of different occasions. This, of course, is the gorgeous like wedding cake that we've got. But we've also then got this fantastic birthday cake, which has your pop-up detail on the outside there, so you can see it. There's this one as well, which is stunning. This is the wedding one. Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got that really fun cake on there with the Mr. and Mrs. on top. What else have we got? We've got like the new baby theme. I love this one. And then it sort of like pops up there in the middle. I think that one's just pulled away there. I'll stick that back together in a minute. And then again, you've got the birthday design with a black and gold. So this one matches the colours in the pop-up steppers actually. So you could use them together if you wanted to. But they are so, so fun. And then finally, we've got a pink one as well. I think this one's going to, there we go.
That is mega.
Look how fun they are.
such a great
Absolutely
deal. How many
awesome.
cards are you making with this kit?
You can make 12, so there's 6 designs.
And we're at
and
$14.99.
yeah, 6 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each in here. And again,
brilliant.
so easy to put these together. You do have some other elements, so these aren't a one-sheet wonder like the other ones are.
Okay.
You are going to get all of your different elements to be able to make your pop-up cake and the card blank in one sheet. And then you get like the middle toppers on another. And we've done that because we wanted to add different elements to the tops of the cake. So you'll see
I've
that.
made this very complicated for myself here, haven't I? I'm
Why?
picking one up at a time.
Instead
I
of
can do that
putting it
instead of
down.
just flicking.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Here we go. They're beautiful. Look at that.
They're
so
so
pretty.
gorgeous. And then you can see here, these are the cakes that sit in the middle, but each
Lovely.
topper of the cake is different. So if you wanted to use the bride and groom, or if you're wanting to use the champagne glasses, you can mix and match it as well. And then you've got some other elements. These sit in the centres of your cakes to be able to create that gorgeous three-dimensional
How
effect.
sophisticated that is.
They are really, really cool.
It's making me very hungry. I'm suddenly craving a giant slice
giant
of cake.
slice of cake.
What's your favourite cake? What would
Carrot
be-
cake every time.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
I love carrot cake.
Good choice, good choice. People are multi-buying on this. It's a really good idea. And when you're talking $14.99 as well, it just is a no-brainer, really.
It is. It's really
Did I
good.
say in your samples as well? You can obviously do what you've.
Yeah, so you can
sort
do
of
what they're
take it.
intended, and this is sort of like what your instructions will make. So they're little 4x6 cards that open out and then reveal the gorgeous pop-up birthday cake. However, you can sort of like build them and create them on like the fronts of your card blanks if you want to. There's also another make here. So this is a little triple easel.
Oh, cute.
So you can do like different elements with them. And all the different bits and pieces as well. They're super, super cute, aren't they? Just a nice little sort of wrap around there with the cake on.
It's also a really, do you know what I always think is really great? I mean, you might have been card making for a while, but you might be quite nervous about stepping outside your comfort zone. Maybe you just do very sort of, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. This is not a criticism. You might just stick to your little 4x7s, or you might do different sizes, but everything's, 2D, and that is absolutely fine. But if you've always wanted to explore dimensional cards and concept cards and doing something a little bit different, but if you're like me and your head just with maths and numbers
it's
and
really hard
dimensions.
to work it out, isn't it?
Yeah,
And again,
this makes
all
it
of
easy.
the elements on here, you get full instructions with them. There's photographs as well, so they're really easy to follow. And the wording is like, it's
step by step, isn't it?
So
It's so
easy.
easy.
They often give them to me in the office to see if I can read them, and if I can read them, anyone can read them.
I love
so they're absolutely fine for any sort of like age range or ability to be able to follow those and put them together. And then on the reverse, if you look at the images, you've got like the greyed out areas where everything sits. So just like the other one, we've given you exactly where you need to place the elements for you to be able to build the cards up perfectly.
And all this, I know it's a silly thing to mention, but I love that you do this. All of the in-between bits are still beautiful, patterned, adorable, scoreable card
stock. You can trim those
so
down
trim
and
it.
sort of like use them with little element dies, or you can use them as borders as well if you've got enough on each edge. You can
I
sort
love
of like
that. So
cut in and
nothing's
trim into them.
wasted. You
No.
know, it's really, really fantastic. I love it. Come on, people are multi-buying. People are wanting to gift this to friends and family, and most importantly, come and have a go. I mean, that's what it's about, isn't it? It's about getting stuck in. It's about trying something different. It's about extending your fabulous craft that you already do, or start out crafting, and this could be your first project.
This could be the first one for today, and you could be just taking it home. And honestly, people will be like, "You've made that."
You made
because
it.
it looks so good, but it's so easy to do.
So good. It's so good. Now, we also have wonderful windows.
We love these. So these launched, I want to say, in about October time. And these are absolutely stunning.
This is amazing.
Again, another one that is so easy to put together. But what's absolutely perfect is that you've got these incredible foiled acetate sentiments. Now, these are amazing. And they just make the most stunning cards. But again, there's also lots of lovely different things that you can create with these.
Right, okay,
really
hold on,
good.
you're not getting away with that.
No.
I'm not going to ask you to tell us what it is, but Laura just had a really good idea, right?
Course, Laura
and just
always
said
has
it in
good
our
ideas.
ear, and then that was like, they're coming. I'm not going to say what's coming.
I know, I can't.
But, because that's not allowed, but that is very exciting.
Just
It's
be
very
here next
exciting.
Thursday, that's all I'm saying.
I'm here next Thursday. there we go. Fantastic, amazing.
Yeah, look how good they are.
So cool,
They're
really
so
brilliant.
cute. And then you get all of these decoupage elements that you can add to them as well. But I love the acetate in them. And then there's different things that you can do with them too. You can, of course, create them into shaker cards then.
Oh, nice.
Like this card has been done there. We've got this card that's been used completely differently.
Oh, yeah.
It's been used on like the opposite side, and then that element's been added to the center. So you can be really, really creative with these, but I just think they're stunning. And yeah, the sentiments are incredible on the acetate in
It's
these.
so good. I mean, look at this. We've got the acetate here. Hope your day is popping. Let your dreams take flight. Time to sparkle and shine. A gift for you on your special day. Have a day as beautiful as you. And just a note to say, and you got 2 of those sheets.
2 of
in
those
the kit,
sheets,
haven't you?
So 6 designs, 2 of each. So again, you make 12, and you get your envelopes included. I think you've got doubled up.
Have I
sets
got
here.
doubled up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
It
have.
looks like there's a lot in there.
Yeah, I was thinking
It looks
this is
like one
meaty.
set. So you've got all of your frames to go over the acetate, because of course we want to hide all of the workings. So you get a frame that sits on front of your acetate, and you also get a frame that sits on the back of the acetate to hide the workings. So you've got one of those for each of the designs with extra sentiments, because of course you can send them for lots of different occasions.
Look at this.
Then these are your base layers. So this is actually what builds your card blanks.
Okay.
To be able to build up your cards on.
And you've
So-
got everything, haven't you?
Yes.
It's so foolproof. You've just got everything you need to get started, everything you need to get going, and they just look fantastic. You're so in love with this collection. We've got people multi-buying left, right and centre. And it's a really good idea to do that, because you know what, if you're using them, again, for thank you cards, sentiment cards, invitations, you know, just really beautiful. Look at these for maybe for Mother's Day
I
as
feel
well.
like also with these concept cards, they're so easy to make that you could have them on like your stalls, and they would draw people in because they're so different and they're so colourful and they're so vibrant, and they would then enhance like your other cards that you sell as well, because you're drawing people in with these fantastic like different collections and the concepts that we've got. But now you've got these like even more sort of like ways to bring people in.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. Anything that makes your stall stand out, anything that just sort of gives it that point of difference is really fantastic, isn't it? And even, they're so quick to make up.
Oh yeah, honestly.
You could literally let people have a go.
Yes.
While you're there
yeah, you
as
could
well.
do.
Or you could certainly say which one would you like,
Which
choose
one
your
you like,
sentiment,
or
choose
you can
your
like
style.
mix and match them, because you do get different sentiments. So you could just have them made up with like the butterflies on and the elements like this, and then these added sentiments. People could choose what sentiment they wanted if they want, if they wished to.
So brilliant. It's just absolutely fantastic. Keep them coming through. Loads of you there and loads of multi-buying. What we're going to do is we've got the double aspect set for you now as well.
So those ones are right at the back there.
There we go. Yeah.
And these are very, very cool. So these, they're a little bit of an optical illusion.
Have I
so
doubled
these
up again
make
here? I have,
your, these make your 4x6 cards. If you hold it this way, you can see the game's controller.
Why have I not seen
If
these
you hold
before?
it this way, you can see the football.
This, when
They're
did these
really
launch?
cool, and then they come with like a full card blank, so you can see them. Probably in that 3 months that I've not seen you, Ruth.
Yeah, that's it.
been
These
so
are
You've then got the
amazing.
birthday one. So this one, you've got the little puppy with the cake, and then you've got just the birthday balloons on there. We've got the unicorn. So this is a butterfly on one side, unicorn on the other. We've got the gorgeous cottage. I need to remember which way to show you, because I'm looking at them and then holding them the other way. And then that's flowers. Then this is a really nice vintage one. So you've got the like sort of boombox there, and then the cassette.
And the cassette.
Really, really nice.
I found an old cassette of mine the other day. Rosie Super Tape.
Really, did you? Yeah, have you played it?
No, I haven't.
You need
I
to find
remember
something.
vaguely what's on there. It's kind of a whole hodgepodge, a whole mix of stuff.
Yeah, we've got the gorgeous little otters on this one, and then the swans as well on the other side of this. And our
Beautiful.
final one is this gorgeous one, which has the giant rainbow fish, and then of course that gorgeous sort of harbour scene there for you.
These are
They're so
fabulous.
fun. And again, 16 that you can make. So easy to put together. You've got full instructions, full envelopes for you to be able to send them as well. So we've thought about giving you those. They're actually like envelope boxes. So you're not going to sort of like damage any of the fantastic frames once you've made them. But you could turn those into shaker elements if you wanted to. You could put acetate on the front of them to make them like little shadow boxes with those double aspect elements in. There's loads included in here.
So good. And then you've got all your card blanks
All your
as
card
well.
blanks for them to
all
stick
scored
onto
already.
as well.
It's just superb. $19.99, XOHD07. Come on in, grab them while you can. But do you know what? I think we've got time because these are so quick and easy to make. Even though we've only got about 6 minutes left.
We can do another one.
We can do Nat could probably do another 2. I'm not being funny, but you know.
We'll see. We'll see where we get to. Shall we show you how to make it up as normal, or shall we do something different again?
Oh, don't give me choices.
Should we do it?
Both.
I've got both. Should we do both?
Can you do both?
Of course we can.
Oh,
so let's take out these elements, and this time I have got my tape all ready to go, so we could definitely squeeze 2 in with this one.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to pop out all of these pieces again, like we said earlier, just make sure everything comes out here, on here of the sheets, and then we'll layer it all onto it once we've done that. So that's layer A, layer B, and then you can just see all of these pieces, so you can just pop them all out and then sit them where they're going to layer up onto, and then again you've got that gorgeous butterfly there, and then this one is going to go on the back of our card, and then these blooms I think go on this side. So super easy to see where all your layers need to be as well. So then you can just layer on all the elements, and I love this one. It's so beautiful, the design that you've got in here.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? They're very calming.
It's just delightful. So again,
colour for February as well.
The blue
amethyst. It's that kind of amethyst, purpley blue colour. So you could use that for you.
So gorgeous. I just love it. So all those layers are done. We've got a little butterfly that's going to go on our back of our card here as well. So I'm going to turn this over. We're going to fold this in, and we're going to add that on. Stick it together with our tape. So let's go in with our super thick tape, because then we know it's not going to come apart at all. I'm going to stick that down and onto itself like so, and then what we can do is I've got all of my tape ready to go on my steppers, so we can just pull off A, and again taking off the tape off those 2 panels, and then we're just going to fold this in and stick it right on top of that A panel where it's all muted, so you know exactly where it's going to fit. And then, like I said before, if you fold these down but fold them flat, then you can lift the whole of this card up and place it exactly where it needs to be, so that you can get it flat. If you did it any other way, you might find that then when you come to shut it, it sort of like doesn't sit properly. So it's really easy to just do that. And then what we're going to do is just pull off these panels here, and then again just fold down these bits. We've got B1 and B2 again labelled really nicely on the bottom, so we can just line up those pieces on there, fold it all the way down, lift it all the way up, make sure it's in place, and then that is how easy it is to do your pop-up steppers.
Look how quick that was. That was literally less than 2 minutes.
It's so
less
good,
than 2 minutes. Absolutely brilliant.
So speedy. So if you are really into like quick, speedy crafting, you're ready to go.
Yeah, because you could put all your tape down before you get on the train, or before you go away maybe, and then literally just while you're off.
I love to do that. We do it all the time in the office. Like when we're making cards as well, I'll go through all the backs of my sheets, pop all my foam pads on where I need them to go, and then it just makes it easier when I'm making them all up.
Perfect. Well, do you know what? Nat's just set herself a challenge. She gave me a choice. Never give me a choice, because I always want everything.
You want to?
We're going to do another card for you, the royal way. Nat's going to do another card.
So this time I'm going to show you how to make it into a shaker. So I'm going to bring in my card blank and just take off this bottom panel, because we're not going to need that. And then I'm going to line it up to like the 1/2 inch mark. Okay. And on here we can just line that to the 1/2 inch mark and sort of come in just before the 1/2 inch on this side. And then I'm going to flip it, and we're going to follow that all the way around. So just do like 1/2 inch all the way around the card to create a frame. So let me just pop that at the 1/2 inch on that side. I love how Laura just went, oh my God, what are you doing?
I know, this is it, everyone's intrigued.
Why are you cutting into it? So you want to keep that panel because it's going to go back in.
Nice.
And then I'm going to fold this up. Now what I've got here is a little bag. These are one of our, I think our pocket pads sometimes come in these bags.
Okay.
So I've just got this from the office.
You literally never throw anything away.
The gemstones as well. You're right, Laura, gemstones do come in this size. So I'm then going to just pop some red liner tape on here. So I'm just going to go in the middle. Now I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the cover this frame, but we can...
I believe in you, Nat.
we can do that at another time if we need to.
Yeah.
So popping that on there, I'm just going to remove all of my tape. And then we're going to stick this down like so.
Everyone's intrigued.
I know. I'm going to go in with some sequins now.
Yeah.
And sort of create this. So when you're wanting to do a shaker, but you don't want loads of sort of bulk, you don't want to use loads of foam pads, this is really, really handy to do. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm just going to trim a tiny bit off that top because we don't need all of it. And then I'm going to go back in with my red liner tape.
So clever.
And fold this over on itself so it's not going to come out. And then what I would do is I would take another piece of card and just go over the back of that to hide it so you can't see the workings. Don't think we're going to have time for that because we're being super speedy. But we're then going to take all of these elements out of here, and I'm just going to trim them off those sort of tabs that we've got, and we're going to stick them on the front. How are we doing for time?
You've got 1 minute.
Definitely do that. As long as my scissors play nice, we can do that. So I'm just going to trim
Easy,
this
no worries.
off here.
Cool as a cucumber.
And then you can go in with my foam pads, which are on there, and then I can just place this on the back. So now we've transformed this into a shaker card, so that can just fit along the bottom because it's designed to do that. And then that inside panel that I told you not to get rid of, we can just go in with some tape runner and stick that into the middle of the back so that when it closes up, of course, you're going to sort of hide the workings here when you've made this at home. But now you've got that design on the inside of the card.
Mate, 2 cards in 5 minutes.
There you go.
Nah, that's a new record.
And you've got 24 cards here,
amazing.
so how long is it going to take you to make all of them?
All of them. It's so good, isn't it? You have got to check this out. Well done to each and every one of you. Nat, you're back at what time?
I'm back at 7.
Back at 7 o'clock. We shall see you later. And do not go anywhere because we've got a little bit of a crazy hour coming up next. It's like a day of reunions today. Got Debbie Fisher up next as well. So exciting. And if you missed out on yesterday's show with Sarah Davies, oh my word, managed to restock some of your absolute favourites. So do not go anywhere. Nat's back at 7. Debbie's up after this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Well, this is exciting, isn't it?
exciting.
Very exciting. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Rosie.
So lovely to see you.
So good to see you. So good to be back in the studio, and so good to be back with these amazing offers.
Yeah.
Literally, we're having a crafty clear out, and I couldn't believe what Sarah had on yesterday.
My jaw was on the floor. I was thinking, really? You're doing this? Oh my goodness.
I know, and they were so good offers, and we've managed to scrape together some more, and yeah, we've got some, but this is it.
This really is it. Liam has said categorically, once this show has gone, it is gone. We cannot ring crafters. We cannot do anything else. We've literally managed, and I think Sarah and Liam worked really, really hard overnight and through today, because this has all changed today, hasn't it?
Absolutely. All through this morning, I kept being sent different messages, and I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to wait till I get in the studio, and then we will sell whatever we've got.
Yes, exactly. Because I think there were so many deals yesterday that completely sold out. And I think Sarah's got away, so hundreds of people missed out. And so you're getting the chance today, but this really is it. So we're starting this yesterday. Am I right in thinking? So Sarah was doing this and they were set in 2 piles, weren't they? And then, so nobody realised it was all together. This is fantastic. How many sheets are we getting?
Amazing. So you're getting 600 sheets in total. I mean, it is unreal. So for 600 sheets at that price, Rosie, is, I mean, amazing deal. But you are getting this non-shed glitter cardstock, A5 in size. And I know that sounds a really strange thing to say, but actually sometimes these are better to store. We've not already got, people are coming in already.
It's awesome. I'm stroking it like a lunatic, but it's really lovely because it feels so smooth.
Nice. Yeah, you can feel the glitter, but it is very smooth. It's non-shed. I mean, literally, you can emboss this, you can cut it, you can die cut it, you can use it as your mats and layers. There's so much variety in these sheets, and the amount you're getting here in different colours is incredible.
It's awesome. I'm going to go through them quick because you are dialing through so quickly for this. Everyone who missed out yesterday is dialing already. And so that's the satin, isn't it?
Yes,
and you've got the mirror as well.
And the mirror in the gold and silver. That shocked me more than anything else, because the gold and silver are core stock. That's what we hold all the time. So to pop that in this bundle at a crazy deal is on. Well, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it's really, and this it. They're essentials. So it's not like this is stock that you're trying to get rid of, because they're going to sell the stock forever.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, this is all year round stock as well. Don't just think of your glitter card or your mirror card as just sort of at Christmas time. This is something all year round. I mean, these colours are beautiful. Just having those greens, those purples, the oranges, the reds. Honestly, these are ones that we haven't seen for such a long time.
Yeah, and they're called Halloween core, but you're going to use these all the time.
All year round, absolutely, yes.
And then you've got all those same colours in your encapsulated glitter.
I mean, how incredible are these? Our cardstock, I think, is second to none, because you've got no flaws in this cardstock. There's not honestly, I dare you to actually find a flaw in it. It's beautiful cardstock. Cuts absolutely gorgeous. You can score it. You can literally do so much with it. All your mats and layers. That black is incredible.
It's stunning. Well done to to everyone. Right, this should give you a real idea. You've got the same colours now in
Still
your
going.
satin.
We're still going. 600 sheets, guys. 600, which is amazing.
It's extraordinary. I cannot tell you how many people have just dialed through straight away. You know something, don't you? And we know how many people missed out yesterday. So you're exactly right to be coming in early. $89.94. That is the value for 600 sheets of your mixed colours, of your mixed finishes as well. It's a phenomenal deal. Look at that clock on screen.
I'm thinking all the people that have checked out, which is a lot of you, you know what the price is going to. So all you people that haven't checked out, make sure you check out because this is it. Once it goes, it goes. So we won't get any more in at this price. I know, because the price is exceptional. Never seen it. Just amazing.
I also have to say, okay, this is very, very, very important because I know sometimes, you know we'll always try. You know we'll always try and restock, and if we can, we always will. This deal today, we cannot restock now. This is it, okay?
Two split pays. I didn't realise that. That's amazing.
So good. That's totally interest-free. So you're literally paying £22 and what's half of 97? 48. There you go. £22 and 48 pence at 7 pence a sheet.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, no, I was about to say 200 sheets. 600 sheets.
600, yeah,
It's
600.
unbelievable.
It is unbelievable, and it is your core cardstock. Even if you've got this cardstock, you'll know you want to sort of stock back up on it because it's incredible. And if you've already bought something in Hobby Maker today, that's coming to you free because you've paid for your postage. I mean,
honestly,
that's going to be a
weighty.
heavy. It's
That is
weighty.
a weighty. But if you try to post this out from your local, but how much are you going to have to spend on that? It's $4.95. That is it, and that's for the whole day. Add it to your order. If you want to multi-buy, you're allowed to do that. So listen, what's happening at the moment? We've got half the stock being allocated. All right, so you have time to dial through 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. On the web, hobbymaker.com, just make sure you're checking out. Do not leave anything in your basket. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to add to your basket. You can literally check out here at Hobby Maker as many times as you like. $4.95 is all you pay for your postage packaging. But at the moment, 50% of our stock has been allocated already. Do not leave anything in your basket unchecked, okay? Because we're going to have a lot of sellouts again on today's show. Debbie, Joy, Sharmil, we've got Sally, Christine, Susanna, Teresa, Linda, 600 sheets.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
And you can literally use these as well, just as card blanks, can't you?
Oh,
you can fold them
scoring hard,
off
and you've got a A6 card. Absolutely,
so
you
good.
can. Your mats and layers, embossing. If you emboss this, it's absolutely beautiful. It's amazing cardstock. It's a really good weight. It means that you can use not only for your cardstocks, but for your mats and layers. Box making as well is a really good way to do it. Yeah, it's brilliant for boxes.
And because you've got all the colours in the glitter and the satin and the mirror.
Mix and match them, absolutely. And if you emboss your glitter cardstock and then sand it over with a sanding block, you've got a white colour core. You still keep that glitter, but you get a white colour core coming through. It's just amazing. So don't miss out on this. It's an amazing, exceptional offer.
And it's also an offer that, and again, and I know we've said it already, but I'll say it again because it's kind of crazy. If you sat at home thinking, well, why are you doing this? This is essentials. This is core product. So it's not product that's from a collection that's then, removed on. You're making room in the warehouse for another collection. This is always going to be product that Crafters Companion sells. So we just panicked that the whole system crashed then because it's so busy. We're okay. So 2/3 of the stock has nearly gone now. Okay, so just again, you've got time. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free phone number. But right now, and Liam has categorically said, this is it. We cannot restock anything else today, okay? So once it's gone, it's gone. Do not leave it in your basket, okay? And if you're sitting there going, that's like 600 card blanks, that's 600 A6 cards.
Absolutely.
Where else are you going to get, even if it was just plain? If it was plain white cardstock, is there anywhere where you're going to get 600 A6 cards for $44.97?
Absolutely not at all.
Not.
And if you've got a crafty friend, maybe you craft with your mum or your neighbour, you could go halves on it and you get 300 sheets each by
by halving this, which
So
would be
good.
incredible. So it's just a brilliant offer. And that split pay, I can't believe that.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it? £22.48. Again, if you've got a craft group, if you've got a group of you all get together, you know, just add to the stash. It's just amazing. Tell you what, I mean, just look at that again. How utterly, utterly beautiful. Right, we've got to move on because we've got so much to bring to you. I think this is going to be selling out, so please make sure you are checking out if you've got anything in your basket. Okay. God, it's weighty.
It is weighty. There is so much in that cardstock. So, yeah, but make sure you check out your baskets because it's not yours until you've got it and paid for it.
Now, the Ultimate Pro. This is a very special product.
It is very special.
This is kind of where it all started.
It is, yeah. It's absolutely incredible. This is your ultimate tool. It's your desktop tool. It's the one you need to do all your card making, all your box making, all your envelope making, all your making your bows. You've got K cards in here, pop-out cards. It's a complete toolkit, which is absolutely incredible. On the inside, you've got this huge open piece that comes apart, so you can actually use this on your desktop to use. You've also then got, let me see, no, so the other way, this way. You've got all your tools packed lovely in here. You've also got this ruler, which goes into the middle section, and then you've got a paper trimmer as well, which is, so this you could use. So if you like on your dining room table, crafting on your dining room table, you can literally craft from this, which is amazing. You've got your box maker here, you've got all these swirly lines, you've got everything you need in this side, including this amazing little booklet, which will tell you everything that you need from your Ultimate Pro, including all your measurements. And then you've got your craft knife in here as well, which is incredible. You've got your little tools here. You've got your tools for scoring, which is amazing. And then if you want to go for additional extras, you've got a little storage compartment in there as well. There's just so much in here, and it all just packs neatly. So you're saying about craft classes, you can literally take this on the go with you. If you are crafting off your table, or even if you've got a craft desk, literally pops down the side, and it's amazing. That's not all you're getting here. I know that price.
This is right. We're going to
that.
show you your deal, and I think you know there's so many of you already coming through because you've got. This is on split pay, Debbie, as well.
That's on split pay.
That's on split pay. $39.99. But is that not the price you normally pay?
So this is the price for the Ultimate Pro. This is $39.99. $39.99. But you're not just getting that, you're getting extras.
Can do it, Keith.
Six. So now I thought there was 4.
You're getting 6. How amazing is this?
Yeah.
Right. Oh my gosh. I'm literally grinning into here. This is so exciting for you because this deal's half.
That's actually a bonkers deal. I'm not surprised Sarah bought this to you. This is her baby, so she doesn't want to give this away. And to have all these pads to go with it is exceptional.
Again, this is core cardstock. I mean, you're not needing to clear the vault of beautiful cardstock like this.
Well, this one was new on our birthday in October, so it's literally just a few months ago. That is your core cardstock, which means it's got a slightly different, it's got the same colour in the core, but it's a lighter shade. So when you sand it back, you get that lighter shade come through.
Can I rip a little bit so you say?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's really pretty, this.
It is so lovely, yes.
So look, there's your card, and if you rip in, so you can see, it's just really lovely. So it's just a little slightly subtler
Yes,
finish,
you get that
isn't it?
lighter colour. So you get that light pink card core come through, and it's like that with all the colours. It's amazing cardstock. So yes, we didn't have to put those in. These we sell on a daily basis in their droves. You've got your pearlescent and your...
This makes absolutely 0 sense. This is £20 on its own.
I know, it is.
This is meant to be £20 and well worth every single penny.
Yeah, absolutely.
So hold on. I mean, you could look at it this way. That's £20, that's £20. Everything else is free. You're getting the Ultimate Pro free.
Absolutely. And you've got all 3 of the colours we do in that collection, including the rose gold, which is our most popular card colour.
£60 there.
I know, how amazing is that?
£60 worth of beautiful
72 sheets of amazing cardstock, which is incredible. Love that one.
Nearly
and then you're getting these ones, which I love. I mean, Craig will be, he won't be happy we're giving away a plaid pad, honestly. This is a beautiful pad. It was one of our top sellers in autumn. So this one come out with all our sort of Halloween autumn ones. It's like your harvest festival, isn't it? But actually, your plaids can go all year round, even for Christmas. Christmas. A lot of people like plaids at Christmas, don't they, as well?
We were talking about kilts earlier as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. I do like a kilt. I do like a kilt. But you know, it just this whole panel on the front as well, you could use that.
Absolutely.
All of the back bits, you can use all of this as well.
So much so, and I love that about the front. We've said that before, you can cut them into strips and ribbon, so you can make little baskets and use them as your handle and things like that. It's just a beautiful pad to have.
You could weave with them, couldn't you?
You could weave with them, yeah,
really
absolutely.
Beautiful. Nearly 40% of stock has actually gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, really important to check it out. You've got another one here.
And this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. This was our Lovebirds paper pad. It's 12 by 12, got 24 sheets. It is so beautiful. It's, I think, probably one of the prettiest pads we've done. The double-sided papers are just as good. So the A and B side, they're double A side, aren't they? Double A sides, because they are so gorgeous. The colour tones in here are so absolutely beautiful. Just amazing.
Do you know what? We're getting loads and loads of messages. I'm sorry if we can't show you all the messages, but I'm really pleased that you're getting what you missed out on yesterday. That was the whole point of today,
Absolutely, the whole point. Yeah, Sarah didn't want you missing out. She had lots of messages saying how disappointed you were with things selling out, but you are getting that Ultimate Pro and you're only paying for that. You're getting all those paper pads for nothing. So that is a brilliant deal. And if you've already got the Ultimate Pro, I would be buying the pad, because that's less than what the paper pads cost. I would be buying this and then gift this away if you've already got one, because you'll be given the gift of crafting with this tool.
It's amazing. That's 60 quid right there. Just those three. Then you're getting those three free and you're getting your Ultimate Pro as well.
Absolutely.
It's extraordinary. Keep on checking out. Nearly half the stock has officially gone. We've got loads of you coming through as well. Now, so this is your craft club, which is this is a big bundle.
All of them.
Yeah.
I have no idea what these are.
I have to just tell everyone what Laura's just said in our ears. She just said, "Now, Debbie, this is going to shock you."
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Right. So apparently you get 5. We've got 4 here.
4, right.
But you're actually going to get 5. And again, you're beating us. You're checking out already. So we've got your Aqua Techniques Craft Club.
Amazing.
Your Shaker Techniques Craft Club.
Amazing.
Your Gilding Techniques.
Wow.
The Foil Transfers. And the embossing. So just in a nutshell, so that's all the 5 different things you're getting. The Craft Club, I mean, it's fairly self-explanatory, but in a nutshell, what is the purpose of each of the sets?
So each one, it's like, you know, we're doing a new year, new hobby. These are a craft in a bag. So literally, the aqua ones is everything to do with aqua colour. So you've got your aqua pens in there, you've got your heat embossing powders, you've got a sticky ink in there as well, you've got all your pens, you've got a booklet in every single one giving you step-by-step projects, all in just one. So you say we've got 5 of these. Is incredible. The other thing is we're not just saying you can buy these and that's it, go away and play. We've got education out there. Our Craig has done the filming for every single one of our craft boxes. He doesn't sleep, by the way. He literally just works. We just have him on. He's a bit like Sarah. I think well, I think he must be running on batteries.
He lives and breathes.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And we all do, but Craig does work exceptionally hard because he does do all these craft clubs because he loves them. You literally, there's a QR card in there. You scan it, it'll take you straight to the website and it'll take you straight to Craig and he'll be showing you how to make all of these.
So, I mean, that education in itself, you think about what you can pay to go on an online class or to do any of that, that's all included.
It's all included, yes.
Everything you've got on your screen there, okay? So if it's the Gilding Club, for example, you're getting gilding wax in there, right? So you've got 5 complete collections. This is not a case where you've got old stock, maybe things that have been used or things in the back. None of that. These are all brand new. And a craft club, this is a craft club that you're still adding to, that you're still joining to. But my goodness, now each kit should be £30, right? Which is amazing value.
Yep.
Fantastic.
This is just one of them, Rosie. I just thought while we've got that clock on, although it's counting down, just show you what you're getting in here. And I will stop. I'll keep an eye on that when you tell me the time because I think it's going to be a really ridiculous price.
You're not even paying for 2, Debbie. Not
What?
even paying for 2. Not even paying for 2.
For 5. And it's on split pay. Oh my goodness, 5?
Yeah. I'm loving this.
So
I
one
literally love it.
is £30 and you're getting 5 for £45.
Or you're getting 5 for £22.49 if you use your split pay, and then next month you pay the other £22.49.
Did Sarah have these on yesterday? I think she must have lost her mind.
Well, she's not getting a lot of sleep at the moment either, is she? It is literally.
What was that it makes them, Laura?
$8.99 each. $8.99 for an entire craft.
Yeah, that is-
$8.99 for
that is-
education, for everything you need to get started, for everything you need to keep going as well. I mean, I'm not $8.99.
Yeah, that's just for your stamp, isn't it? That's
That
incredible.
should be £10 at least.
That's bonkers.
Yeah.
Don't wait around for these because these
No,
are
no,
not
no.
going to say. Well, they've
How much is
obviously
a set of 3 pens usually?
Exactly. I mean, you're paying £10 just for those.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
if not more. In fact, I think a set of 3 is $12.99.
Yeah?
Yeah, if not more.
This is insane.
Absolutely insane.
Insanely good. Insanely
You've
ridiculous.
got your brochure in here, which is
So
giving
good.
you step-by-step projects to follow as well, which is incredible. So much that you get. Look at that, step-by-step, showing you how you can do them. You're getting envelopes in here. You're getting card blanks. That's in all your kits. Then you're getting all your additional extras. You've got watercolour cards in
packaged as
here.
well.
You've got resist sheets in here. You've got that full
so
set
good.
of stamps, which is amazing. You're getting your sticky ink in there as well, and you're getting your embossing powder, and you're getting your 3 pens, and you're getting your pop-out words as well, your love, hello, and smile. That's just one of your kits, and you're paying $8.99 for that.
That is-
and it's normally £30. I would be literally, if
Crazy.
you run a
Be
craft
all over
group,
this.
is going. I mean, you would be buying multiples and letting people sort of craft away. Absolutely incredible.
Even that as a tool.
Oh, the
You know, the
spritzer, yes,
spritzer. What's a
absolutely.
spritzer normally?
Yeah, well, they come
Like
in packs of 3.
$3.99 for-
Well, they
okay.
come in packs of 3, about $8.99 for a pack. So,
Amazing.
yeah, it is absolutely amazing. Yeah,
So
love
cool.
that. Absolutely
And
love that.
how many people off the back of this, please do message in as well. If your whole thing this new year is to do something creative, do something crafty, get stuck in, this is your show right now. It's amazing.
There's some in here I haven't even seen. I've looked at that one. I'm thinking I haven't even seen that one.
Oh my goodness. I wish we could go through all of them with you, but literally everything is going. Just get them home and experience the joy of going through it, the surprise as well. Now, there was a little section yesterday, if you missed out, okay, we've got, right, this is your Academy of... Oh, sorry, darling.
Let me just pop
Oh,
them
they're from...
over.
okay, there we go. If you watched yesterday, you'll know what happened here. It's a £50 kit, okay, it's all to do with your portraits, and it's an academy, right? So
Yep,
we,
it
again, we're
is.
getting education.
Education, absolutely. And even though the Academy of Colour comes in multiple different sections, the tutorials will take, even if you just had this one box, all that tutorial is there for you.
Oh, wow,
So you can see
for
the
everything.
whole of, and there is hours. The first one is 3 hours. I think the second one is 3 hours. The next boxes are 2 hours long. Like, honestly, there is so much education teaching you how to watercolour and with your alcohol markers, how to use both of them. So many tips, tricks, techniques, everything there.
So there's 41
Yep.
pieces in this set in total. Hundreds and hundreds of these sold out.
Well, it's got to be
yesterday,
less than
Debbie.
half
Do you know
price.
what's happening?
No. I don't know why I'm surprised when Sarah's in the building because she has ridiculous
She
deals.
does what she wants.
She does do what she wants.
does what she wants.
£10.
£10.
£10.
£10. That is
So,
extraordinary.
what a gift. Don't buy them all because I'm going to buy a few of these.
No,
I
you're
think
not,
to
my
give out
darling. I
For,
don't
oh,
think
no.
you have a
I can't even get them. Well, I wouldn't even be able to get them at that price. So they're all your pens, Rosie. So you're getting your watercolour. I always think blue for water. So your pens here, dual-ended. So you've got 3 watercolour pens. Then you've got all your alcohol pens as well, as again, dual-ended. And, I mean, £10 and you're getting this. Look at this.
goodness
This
me.
is probably one of my favourite stamp sets. If you love to colour hair and skin, this is going to teach you how to get all of that hair and skin techniques, which is amazing. That is amazing to have that. And you're getting your alcohol marker papers and your watercolours in there as well. So much you're getting for your money. I can't believe
I
that.
can't get over that.
£10.
Just for the watercolour card, £10 for a pack. Like
Yeah,
that's brilliant.
absolutely.
And your smooth card stock
Your
for your
stamp
alcohol
set,
markers.
yeah, all your pens.
Honestly, if you've already paid
Wow.
for packaging today, you are absolutely loving life. Just keep on
That's
adding.
amazing
What
deal.
a deal. Birthday presents, if you're looking, I mean, I'm thinking about, hey, you know when you've got your, if you think about Christmas as well,
Absolutely, put it away for Christmas. Yeah,
that is
absolutely.
amazing. So very exciting.
That's
Look how many
amazing.
people are multi-buying
Yeah,
as well.
that's, I think, I mean, if there won't be any left, but if I'd known that, I would have definitely been buying some of those. So, yeah,
It's
amazing.
Tony in Staffordshire has just gone for 4. I mean, let's be honest, with 4, you're still paying less than you should be paying for 1. I mean, that puts it...
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's bonkers. And the best thing about this, Rosie, if you're buying it for a gift, you've got a gift in a box.
Yeah.
Because everything's there.
amazing.
The only thing you would need is your stamp set and a stamping platform to stamp the stamps with, and that's it. Yep.
Right, stay where you are. We've got so much to bring to you. So keep on coming through. Don't put the phone down. Best of luck. Congratulations. But we've got so much to squeeze in. So what's this next one?
Right, this is your silhouette box. So this is another craft kit. I'm trying not to get this can't be, I just can't even see what price this could go down to.
Hold on, I'm confused because we're already, for 220 elements, we're already at £24.99. And that's incredible.
It is so incredible, yeah. You've got so much in this box.
Can I let you into a little secret?
Yeah.
Is this the section you were talking about? We're here now in this section. So the Academy of Colour was a £10 deal. Everything for the next, how many
this
deals?
Is also a £10 deal. It is another £10
Another
deal.
£10 deal.
Oh my goodness.
This is amazing. You've got 220 elements in here. Can we open it up?
Absolutely open it up. This is a beautiful box. I know. It's not, it's all, well, actually, it has been looked at. Look, Sarah must have opened it, so we could take this. This is how beautifully packaged it is. Do not destroy this because actually this card you can use because it's absolutely gorgeous. But I'm not, I know, Rosie.
How was this ever £24.99?
I know, because it's so amazing. Let me just bring in, you've got card blanks and envelopes to start with. So a full pack of your cards and envelopes. And then, I know. And I'm going to put these stamp sets. Yeah, look at those papers.
Oh my gosh.
That's redonkulous.
Even just
look at these silhouette stamps. They are absolutely gorgeous stamps. Look at them.
Oh,
Look.
this is crazy.
I mean, it's very whimsical. You've got those sort of fairies. You've got sort of the bride and groom, it could be. And then you've got all your sentiments as well. But not only that, you've then got stencils in here. You've got, like you said, you've got your, these can make different backgrounds.
Yeah.
You've got little dies in here. You've got 3 different sizes of ribbon in 3 different colours. I mean, that is absolutely bonkers that this box is a tenner.
Do you know?
And all your little pearl drops. I mean,
Manager Liam on his way into work today, I don't know why he did this because we have a coffee machine, so he should have just used our coffee machine, but he literally spent £5 on a coffee. £5 on a coffee.
I know, it's crazy.
And here you've got a box of Crafty goodie, 2 coffees, and you've got a box that it can be a gift that can be so many wonderful crafty sessions.
Absolutely, so many. So get all those that is absolutely crazy. I'm not surprised this one's going. I thought that, well, in fact, I do still think the Academy of Colour for all those pens in there is incredible. But that box, that's a really good gift as well.
Just a little bit of advice, okay? And you do take or leave this. You're in charge. You're the boss. But we have a lot of people coming through, a lot of you putting things in your basket and building your basket. You do not need to build your basket. Check out as you go along. And do you know what? Go and shop ahead. Don't wait for us. Go and shop out. And I'm so glad. This is why you always message in, because I'm so pleased we've been able to do this for you today. So many people were gutted because they missed out because it was so busy. And thanks to you. Thanks to you for actually messaging in and saying, please do it again. So, come on in and check it out.
Absolutely.
Thank you. Right.
And it's nice for me as well to come in after Sarah and see these prices, because Sarah does come in like a sort of a hurricane, really, and does do the best deals, which is incredible. So I'm so pleased we're able to bring you still these amazing deals. I can't quite get over them. I think I need a lay down after the 1 hour. And Sarah did, and she did 3 hours.
This is it. But I have a very strong gin and tonic when I get home tonight.
I hope these are not in that same deal, because you've got 3 pots.
What's that one, a £10 deal?
200.
£10 again for the giant pots.
200 mils in here of our gold, silver and rose gold. That is, I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. I mean, There's so much in these pots. It's incredible. And I can't believe that's a tenner again.
It's so good. You've got the silver, you've got the gold, you've got the rose gold. These sold out yesterday again, and 30% has already gone today.
Wow.
That's not included everyone who's got them in the basket. Check out Tony's multi-buying again. So many
Oh my goodness,
of you
look at those.
are
Flick,
just,
flick,
I know.
flick, flick, flick.
We can't keep up with you on the phones. Literally every time I look at the screen, it changes and we've got a hold of the list of names. That is how busy it is. I'm so pleased that you've been able to take advantage of this today. Maybe you wanted to try a new craft. Maybe you're wanting to try something different. Maybe you're wanting to just add to your stock and just stock up on all your favourite things.
Absolutely.
This is the way to do it. We've got the mini on its way as well. We've got so many deals. Shop ahead. Don't wait for us, okay? You've seen the savings that you're making today. You've seen the kind of crazy deals that we're able to do for you. So absolutely take advantage, okay?
Definitely.
It's all included in your 1P&P as well. It's incredible. Right, now we've got the, which one, Laura darling? Oh, this one. Here we go. I think this is the one. All About You. Yes. It's all about you.
I've not seen this
I've
before.
not seen this before either.
No.
So, you've got all of these envelopes, okay, in 4 different colours. Really, really lovely. And you've got the card blanks to match, okay.
I now know what this is,
like
Rosie.
this. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to think what it was, but we did a set of dies, which were banner dies, that go over these, and this was an add-on set afterwards. So that's what these are. But if you didn't get those banner dies, you don't need to have them to do these. These are all individual
all
stamps.
standalone.
Yes.
Brilliant.
But if you do have that one, that will go with this one. That will work with that.
This is amazing. So you've got this lovely string.
Yep.
You've got the beautiful ribbons. Everything's colour coordinated.
Yep.
You've got Love You, that gorgeous sentiment. Again, lovely font, really nice size as well. You've got all of this paper cardstock. It's kind of in between, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a great one. And what that has been specifically sized for is the stamp. So the whole stamp will stamp directly onto that. If you've got our new stamping platform, literally stick one of those to the stamping platform and you can stamp out this entire sheet in one go.
And then you've got the sort of the background to keep all of those stamps safe as well.
Yeah,
Look at this.
absolutely. So you can see here, so if you've got that banner die, it will fit directly over the top and cut them all out. But actually, all of those are a stamp in their own right. So all you've got to do is stamp them all out, and then that way you can then just cut them when you need them.
So good.
It's so amazing. And each one of those sentiments will go with the little die set. So it'll have a thank and then a you that you can put with it. And so it all coordinates together. And then you've got a love stamp, and then you can put the you if you want to die with it. So
pretty.
yeah,
So,
really
very,
lovely
so very
set.
proud of. All of me loves all of you. I love it.
Yeah.
So good. Still in the zone. The £10 zone.
For all of that. Your stamps, your dies, your ribbon, your string, your cards, your cards to stamp
gosh,
on, your letters,
envelopes.
envelopes. Amazing. That's so
good.
amazing.
This is absolutely brilliant.
What
Are you
a
having fun?
great new year to have all these new crafts if you haven't got them, or just to bulk up everything that you've already got.
Exactly. Literally, if £50, if you said today, right, I'm going to come on in and I'm sticking to £50 today, right? How much are you getting for that £50 today? You've got a full Academy of Colour set.
Yep.
You've got the full All About You. You've got the full craft kit. You've got the full gilding flakes there as well. And you've still got change. I mean... It's a no-brainer, really.
And let's
isn't
not add up how much you've saved.
No, because then that might hurt a little bit. Yeah, 20% of this has gone. Loads of you still coming through. If you are just joining us, if you're just switching on and thinking, oh my goodness, what's all this, what's happening? Go back and have a little look on our website, okay, on hobbymaker.com, and just go and see the deals that Debbie has brought today. If you missed out on yesterday's show with Sarah Davies, then oh my, okay, she's managed, Liam and her, they had a really good chat. So it's kind of been changing and evolving through the day.
Absolutely,
So they've got back some of those bestsellers, the sellout deals from yesterday that so many of you were gutted to miss out on. They're here. We cannot restock again. This is it, okay? So really important. Which one, Laura, darling?
I don't think we've got that one out.
Ah, okay.
Can't
Chapel
see it
Time.
anywhere.
Oh.
We're gonna
When I see a picture. We should have a little picture of this one. But again, so this is a restock, another sellout from yesterday's show. Okay, very, very pretty indeed. This is your village chapel. And I wonder...
It is a shame that we haven't got this because this is a really large die. You can see the measurements there, 4.5 by 7.2. So that's a really big die. It cuts entirely into the front of your A5 cardstock. It's just amazing. If you've gone for that pack of card, that 600 GSM card, you could cut that into it. Look absolutely stunning in that mirror card.
That's a good idea. Beautiful. Looks like you could put lights maybe in the background as well. Make it into like a little box maybe.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, great one to have.
Oh, look at that. £10 again. Another sellout from yesterday.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And I know people will come in that missed out yesterday because that is such a beautiful die and such a good price.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? All that foliage in the background as well. All
yeah,
the
look, everyone's
details.
coming. Look, we're not even showing it and you're all coming in because you love it.
It's beautiful. Now we've got the framed card kit, special moments here as well. This is 60p. I'm just going to get all of this out. This has sold out, not just on yesterday's show, but it's been massively popular.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's sold out multiple times.
To give a real discount on this one is shocking because these are your cards if you want to be really quick because you can literally, you've got a card blank straight away with a print on them. So you can literally fold them in half. You can take...
Look at what's going on. You know.
Not even showing and you're all checking out on them already.
And this is not part of the £10 section anymore.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The £10 deals are all done.
I'm glad I didn't say that because I might have then said, oh, it's only £10. You might have to pay a little bit more.
These box envelopes.
Yes, so box envelopes, which are so easy to put together because all the score lines are done for you. So literally, you just fold them all in. You've got all your little tabs there, and you just create an envelope that fits it perfectly all the way round. And then look at that. I mean, it's even foiled on the front. They're incredible.
How much do you get in the kit?
I think you get.
I'm just thinking £24.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Half
20 complete cards.
20 complete cards.
So, and then you get all the frames. Oh, it's coming down. Do you know what? I felt like we were being really naughty. I thought, oh no, we've told everyone it's a tenner and it's going to be about $12.99 or it's £7.50. No wonder. You knew. That's why you were all checking out. So you get all the frames, Rosie, to go with them. Look at this. I mean, and then what happens when you folded all these frame kits? So what happens? That all folds in like so. That then folds in at the side. That then frames over these.
Oh my
So you literally fold your card here. That will then frame your card over the top there. Look at that.
And you're making 20
Are you making 20 of these for £7.50?
Wow. We've just had a message through saying, are these different deals? I think it's sold out, but just bear with us.
I'm not surprised, look at that.
But listen, the whole point of this hour, and this has changed, it was not the scheduled show.
No, it wasn't.
So many of you missed out yesterday. I'm told it's literally one of the busiest shows, one of the busiest days here on Hobby Maker, and so many people missed out. Sarah and Liam have been working really, really hard today to make sure they bring some of your absolute favourites and some of the ones that you missed out on yesterday. We're bringing them back, okay? This is it, though. We cannot restock again. This is the show. This is it. This is your final chance. Look back on the hour. Look back on what else we brought to you. Lots of things have sold out, but there is still a little bit of availability. So yeah, again, look how many people are in. You're shopping ahead. That is exactly the right thing to do. So what have we got here then?
So these are our little craft boxes. So this one is our winter wishes. These are great little boxes. Now, if you wanted a new craft or your new collection, you've got loads in here, which is incredible. So the winter wishes sold out yesterday. So you're going to want this one. It's beautiful. It's not just all about Halloween or sort of harvest. It's got some really cool, I mean, it's stunning.
Look how it comes presented.
It's absolutely stunning. You do have a little QR code. Scan that will take you to Craig and he'll be doing the boxes for you. And what these all do, Rosie, so that might look a bit odd, but then you've got the stamp to go with it. So you've got stamps. So that one is you can see your wheelbarrow and your pumpkins. So you've got your pumpkins that go in your wheelbarrow and then you've got the dies to cut it out. And they're all like that. So you've got your lantern and you've got the lantern die to cut it out. You've got your little ski, that's just your die. Look at that, ski and your little mittens on there as well, which is gorgeous. You've got your cosy, that says, I know it seems a bit odd, but it says cosy, but then you've got cosy Christmas, comfy and cosy, warm and cosy. So it's got all different ones that will go with your cosy die. But look at this, you get a whole set of your foliage in there, which is going to go all year round. Absolutely. This car, I think, is what sold it yesterday, because you've got that car, which is amazing. And then you've got stencils in here. You've got Christmas trees in here. You've got stamp sets in here. This one, for me, is what sells it, because this is your full, that looks a bit strange. You've got a whole stamp. Look at that. Which is, your stamp for that fire. With all your dies as well. Then you've got embossing folders and more stencils in here. And that's without all your papers, all your block coloured papers, which are incredible colours, double-sided, and then the most beautiful papers in here.
Why, oh why, is there a clock on screen? Right. So $29.99, it's sold out there.
Which is a brilliant deal for what you're getting in here. Yeah, they sold out before at $29.99.
I have no words.
I don't know what this is.
I'm kind of stuck. I don't understand how this is happening. And I get it. I get why we have to do sales, and we do sales in the new year because you're clearing stock. And
yeah, we're having a big crafty clear out, absolutely.
But, oh my word.
£15.
That's 25% of the full price. That's
that's it. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy for what you're getting in there. What? I mean, just
I just feel like woohoo!
It does feel like that. I'm a little bit gobsmacked, actually.
It's making me giddy. I'm just
like,
yeah.
Keep going with those ones, because that will go. £15 is incredible value, because we already discounted it at $29.99 and it's sold out at that price.
Yeah,
we've had some more come back in, and now for £15 it won't stay around for long.
No.
So you're flicking over from literally.
It's so exciting, isn't it?
It's
£15, that is it. You've got to get it home and get crafted.
Yep.
Just enjoy it. Enjoy all of this.
Yep.
And do something different. What's beautiful today, you might already be a crafter, you might be a doodler, you might be a drawer, you might be a painter.
Yep.
But do you know what? Because you've got so many deals today, try something different.
Yeah,
Step out of your comfort zone. Try something new. And if you're sitting here thinking, well, I haven't got a die cutting machine, don't worry, because we've got money on its way. Okay,
We
and I've got
certainly
a deal
have.
on that too.
Yeah, we certainly have.
So exciting. Right. Speaking of craft boxes, now there's 3 more there.
They're not all going that way, surely.
And we've got this is a bundle now.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the winter wishes.
So this literally is a bundle of joy.
Gorgeous.
See what I did there?
I love it. So you've got a bundle of joy, and that should be £50, right?
Yep.
You've got butterflies and blooms.
Yep.
It's
beautiful, isn't it?
Again, should be £50. And perfect harmony.
Yep.
Should be £50. So
Yes.
£149.97. That should logically be your price. But we're not about logic today.
We're definitely not about logic today. No, all logic has gone out the window.
So we just did £15 for one.
So 40,
right.
50,
so 45.
45. My goodness.
Oh, it's so good. It's on
All
split
of
pay to pay, so £22.
Yeah, that's really crazy. Yeah,
What's
absolutely
happened
amazing.
with split pay? Wasn't there meant to be a rule that split pay was only on, items over £50?
I think what's happened, and I learned this a long while ago, Rosie, is it tends to not come off. They forget, I forget to take it off, or something in the system doesn't allow to take it off because the original price was what split pay was.
I think this is it.
But it's amazing because these kits are so good. You've just seen me show that winter wishes. We won't go through all of them because there is just so much to show, but they are absolutely amazing. You can read
So
on
the
there.
volume of items that you get in each kit is the same. So you get 24 printed papers, 18 sheets of linen card, musical note. Also in this one, okay, you're going to get an embossing folder, you're going to get 2 stencils, you're going to get a die set and a singular die as well. You've got stamp and die sets, 2 of those. You've got and 2 clear acrylic stamp sets as well. They are jam-packed. And a partridge in a pear tree. I mean, it's extraordinary. What
It is extraordinary.
It really is.
I would be paying that just for the papers that you're getting in here. And these papers aren't papers that we've had in any previous pads. No. These are all separate papers that are exclusive to these box sets. So you wouldn't have seen them before. So that in itself is really good. And just the fact that they're all good gift kits if you want to give them as gifts. But if not, keep them for yourself.
I mean, that
absolutely
is
amazing.
beautiful, isn't just imagine giving someone this, they're going to be absolutely made up. Right, we've got to move. Oh, look at the time. Oh, my goodness me. Right, very best of luck. Keep on coming through. This is the most limited of the show, Debbie.
Well, I've got a big pile here,
Yeah.
and there's a paper trimmer in this as well.
Hold on.
Which is one of my favourite things, so ever.
This is an essential. That's what I mean. It's not like you're going to stop
essential.
selling paper trimmers.
Yeah.
So why are we I mean, it's like you're just giving so many things away. It's exciting. Right. Okay.
Not many. There's not many.
There's not many at all. Okay. So paper trimmer. We get the envelopes.
So you get envelopes and your card blanks. So you've got your black 6x6 card blanks. So they all literally just score in half, and you've got your card blank. Getting all your envelopes, and then you're getting them in other sizes, aren't you,
Oh,
Rosie?
really?
Yes, so we haven't got them here.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh,
So you
you
get a
can see
5x7 and a 6x6, and that's with your envelopes and your card blanks in the black.
Okay.
We've then popped in some cello bags, so if you're someone that sells them, or if you just like to put little bits in them, they're really handy little
Use them for
bags to have.
shaker
Yeah,
cards too.
absolutely. They're amazing for that. We've also got this little booklet, which was come with one of our florals, but they're double-sided. You've got all
Love
these
that.
beautiful colours in there. You've got 30 pieces in there for your papers. We've then got our floral elegance, which I absolutely love. The colours in here are just divine. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 24 of our linen cardstock. We've then got our Vegas ones, a vintage Vegas baby. These are gorgeous colours.
Love
So
these
especially,
colours.
yeah, if you love your sort of reds and your autumnal colours, but then you've got your blues and your turquoises here. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got another 24 linen sheets in there. So that's a big bundle in total with your paper trimmer as well. And there's more on there as well.
50 sheets, is that? Silver resistant reveal
Wow, I
pads.
didn't even know we had any of them left.
That should be £22.99.
That's amazing.
You got 12 by 12 pad there as well,
Wow.
48 sheet paper pad. You're also going to get, what's that in the middle
That's
there?
the
Oh, that's the
celebration.
scoreboard.
Is that the celebration? All occasions.
Yeah.
Is that 12 by 12?
Oh my God.
Wow. That's
49
amazing.
sheets in there. Okay, when we say we are...
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous, yeah. I so wish we had those pads to show you, because that resist
Yeah.
pad is bonkers.
Oh, is it these?
It's
Is it
so...
this?
Oh, that's it.
This is
That's
it. We've got 'em.
That's
We've got
it.
'em.
They're in a
Yes, we've
different
got 'em.
place. There they are. So
gosh.
this is just beautiful.
Oh, that's so
let's
clever.
open this up.
Are we, I don't know, do you know what? Are we got, and have we got, because I'm just so worried about the stock. There are so many of you coming through. Okay,
Let's just
perfect.
give this a little slip, because you've got to show this, Rosie, because it's just amazing. If you love your ink pads, literally just blend your ink pads over the top. It's got a resist, which means it's like a heat embossed, and then where all the white is underneath, not the shiny, just the white, that will change colour, and it's absolutely incredible.
This pad, right, we should be, how much should this pad be? £22.99, it's now £4.99. It's ridiculous, honestly, it's crazy. And look at all these beautiful, I mean, I don't know if you can see, but the
There's
patterns
so
on
many
here.
different patterns, yeah.
So lovely.
It is a lovely pad. You will absolutely love it. If you've not tried a resist pad before, that one you're going to absolutely adore.
And this, oh my goodness.
Oh, this is just your happy pad.
Joy.
It is joy. It literally is just a pad that makes you smile. It's got so many celebratory sort of prints in here. It's happy, it's joyous. You've got confetti in there, that pop of pink. You've got teals in there. You've got all these different colours. It's gorgeous. This is the sort of pad that you need just in your stash all the
Yeah,
time.
definitely. We're over allocated. Okay, we've also got the plant
parent.
parent.
Yeah, that's incredible, because that's got all your different sort of leaf patterns and your plants on there, and it's a 12 by 12. It's a gorgeous pad, absolutely amazing.
That is one heck of a bundle. £39.87. It was great value at £132.
I know.
So
Yeah,
absolutely extraordinary. We're oversubscribed. Apologies if you miss it. Listen, the whole point of today was to bring you the items that sold out yesterday. So many people missed out, but this is the last day.
Yeah.
Well, I keep saying that. You obviously know what Liam and Sarah like. If they can, I'm sure they will in future. But Liam has said to us that today we cannot restock.
Yeah,
so
I don't think we will get any more
Yeah.
restock. If we do, then we'll bring them back for you for sure.
It's so exciting, right? Okay, this is going to be another on and goner. we do not have many left at all, but the layout collection's been massive.
It absolutely has. So if you don't know what the layout collection is, just pop it in your basket and try it because it is incredible. Both me and Craig, when we first got this, we was like, oh, we don't really get it. You know, what is this all about? But once you start using it, it's like a light bulb moment. Yeah. It just clicks because what happens, you get this folder with all these recipe cards. So, and some you might think, well, they're a little bit basic, but actually what you get is this card which gives you a project and step-by-step instructions on the back of them as well. But what it also gives you is this layout here on the top. And that means that you can now use this card and this layout in any collection that you've got or anything that you've got in your stash, which is absolutely incredible. So you've got all those recipe cards. You then get a full set of dies as well. These are
magnetic sheets.
So these are magnetic sheets that come with them for your stamps and your magnetic sheets. So you get extra magnets as well with those. So it's just unbelievable.
Look at this. In a beautiful box, right? This is taken to the lowest price ever. Inside.
Wow, that's an amazing price.
Oh my gosh, £54.83, and just look at all of this.
So this helps you just sort out all those layouts. So if ever you've lost your mojo or you're not quite sure how to position anything, because sometimes it's a composition of a card that some people struggle with sometimes. And knowing, but this, I mean, look how much, there is so much in here. Embossing folders, dies, stamps, literally, it's just a box that keeps giving. It's got all your embellishments. Look at that stamp set, incredible. And you've got your papers as well.
And
that is incredible value for this one. And there's really not many of these. If you don't check out, there's going to be there's not going to be enough.
Massively oversubscribed. Again, how gorgeous as a gift. I mean, how beautiful. Right.
So amazing.
Now,
love that one.
Inside here, you've got a ton of lovely dies.
Yes.
And the vast majority of those dies.
Yep.
Are going to fit through here. I love this. This is so
We love
cute.
the mini, yes.
The little mini. Oh,
So-
sorry, Bobby. There we go.
Yep. The Mini is my most used machine.
Is it?
It's my most used machine. And I keep mine on top of my big machine. So it's always at hand. I don't think there is a day I don't use this machine.
Really?
Yeah, I'm always running things through because it's really quick, precise, and it's so easy because it has a one folder system. You open the folder, put your dies in a card, and you send it through. It's amazing. So good.
That's your entire alphabet.
Yes.
26 pieces. All of this is coming with. Okay. You've got your emoticons. Is that how I say it?
Yes.
Emoticons. Really, really cute. And then your little butterfly.
Yep.
Okay. Gorgeous. And happy birthday.
Yeah,
So
which are
these,
all
very
usable. Yeah, totally. I absolutely love this machine. I love it because it's really strong and mighty. If you're left-handed, you can go that way. If you're right-handed, you literally turn it around and go the other way. It's forward and reverse, so you get both.
Comes with its folder as well,
It comes with two. So it comes with, let me just grab the folders out. It will come with a shim and it will come with your folder. So this one's your shim. If you've got any 6x3 inch embossing folders, a 2D embossing folder, you just put that through the shim. If you've just got a 3D embossing folder, you just put it through as it is, which is amazing. This one here, this is what I'm talking about, is your folder where you can literally just open it up, pop it in, and then you literally just offer that into the mouth of the machine and it goes through.
Good.
It's so good. I mean, that is
And then you just
so
flip
easy.
that, do you?
And you
So
can
like-
flip and rotate. So you've got 4 different cutting platforms then, and it will start to get scratched and that, but that will last you a long time. It's an absolutely brilliant machine. It's a workhorse. Honestly, I love mine, and I just think that price, when you're getting all the dies, is crazy, absolutely crazy.
33 dies that you're getting absolutely free.
Yes.
$29.99. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lovely weight as well. I know it seems a funny thing to say, but
No, it is.
It's small, but as you say, it's mighty.
It's very
You've still
mighty,
got
yeah.
that cutting power. You've still got that pressure, haven't you?
You have,
for Gemini?
yeah. And you've got to think that we've put the Gemini name to it. So if it's got that Gemini name, you know it's going to do the right thing. My granddaughter is 9 years old, and I bought her one when she was 6 years old. So she's had hers a few years now and absolutely loves it. There's nothing better than crafting with kids. All I would say is just make sure they're supervised, but you can't get your fingers caught in here. There's nothing, even if your fingers are in there and you wind this, you can't do anything. So the only danger they've got is picking it up and dropping it on their foot. So just be careful. But yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. I love this machine.
It's so good. I know I need to get one for Hazel. She uses mine. She's had a go, and Idris has had a go. But I feel like it's a good one to have. They can have it.
It's just so good. I mean, Ruby's 9 now, and she now wants the Gemini MIDI because she loves the machine. So she wants a bigger machine. So that's her next one. I'm going to get her into the MIDI.
It's so
yeah, but such a good machine.
Someone that's going to be lovely. Keep on coming through. Tons and tons. We haven't got the stock that we had yesterday. Let's make that really clear. A third of the stock that we do have has already been allocated. Check out your baskets, okay? Judy, thanks so much for all of your messages. Debbie and I will go through and we'll have a little read through lots of them. Sorry, we've not been able to show all of them. It's just been such a crazy, crazy hour, hasn't it?
Has been a very crazy hour, yes.
In the best way possible. It's been wonderful. If you're watching on repeat, do ring our call centre and just double check, because if there's any stock available, then you can do it, okay? But it may well be that it's sold out. Now, we have... Just got to do a little quick recap.
Yes, absolutely. I can't believe there's any left.
I know.
There is, because you'll absolutely love them. So 600 in 300 GSM. These are your mirror and glittered cardstock, which is incredible. So, and I just can't believe you're getting 600 sheets.
600 sheets. It's absolutely brilliant. We've still got, oh my goodness me, we are over allocated. Check out your basket. So you've got all of your colours as well to matte and layer. So you've got your satins, you've got your encapsulated glitter there as well. You've then got the silver and gold mirror. I mean, these are essentials. There's no need to discount this. I think that's something that we really need to recognise. None of this should be discounted. This is all core stock. And this is the result. This is what happens.
You're all up there. You don't want to be in
on the right-hand column.
Side. Yeah.
Maureen, darling, Juliet, Janice, Andy, Jess. If you see your name on the right-hand side of the screen, that means it's not yours yet. Okay. If you're waiting on the phone lines, you will be answered. Obviously, we're incredibly busy. Stay where you are. But if you're on the web, just check out your baskets. That is so important.
You will love this cardstock. It's just nothing you can't do with it, because you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can use it as your card blanks, you can use it for your mats and layers, you can tear it, you can distress it, you can ink onto it. It's so much. It's one of those core cardstocks that you'll always need, that we always need a piece of mirror cardstock, whether it's just to frame something, whether it's to put in our scrapbooks, whether it's to craft with it, whether it's the kids to do something with it. And you can also, on the mirror card with the silver one, you can use your alcohol markers onto and change the colour as well. So if you've got die cut swells or leaves but you want a green, you then just colour it over with your alcohol marker.
Oh, nice. You could cut out loads of little leaves. We are getting very, very limited on this now. So again, it's so important. We've got about 50 chances remaining, which sounds like a lot. You might think, oh, I've got loads of time then. We've got about 70 people with it in their basket right now. So check out. That's very, very important indeed. What time are you back today?
I'm back at 8 o'clock.
You're back at 8 with Hayley. It's going to be an absolutely amazing show.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
And we'll be back tomorrow.
Yes, amazing.
Thank you so much to our wonderful team, of course, to Bobby, to Charlie, to our lovely Laura as well. And here's Josh as well. There we go. Don't go anywhere, because you've got 4 more amazing hours here on Hobby Maker. Hayley is here to take you through. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. So don't go away, because you've got loads of really exciting things still to come. We'll see you soon.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the next part of our day here at Hobbymaker, and thank you to lovely Rosie for taking us through the first 4 hours. I am with you for the rest of the day, right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and we've got a cracking evening to share with you. We've got 4 different guests featuring, with loads and loads of variety, which I always love. Loads of fabulous deals, some wonderful bargains as well, and lots of things to tickle your fancy. Definitely taking you through until 9 o'clock. Shall I give you a little bit of an insight as to what we've got coming up? Because we've got a fabulous hour with That's Crafty. Now I shall introduce you to the lovely Liz in just a few moments, but you'll have already met her early on today, but we'll still introduce her. And that's the hour that we're looking at 5 o'clock, which is now. 6 o'clock, we've got, oh my goodness, the most incredible hour with Spellbinders, and also as well Vivid Expressions. Got lovely Heidi here with that one. Do you know what? Between you, me and the gatepost, she's been shopping for things today as well. She's been bagging bargains just like you guys at home. At 7 o'clock, we're off to Nature's Garden. A lovely Natty's here. This was a kind of a range that was launched on Sunday. So if you didn't catch the launch on Sunday, don't worry, we will take you through everything. Amazing deal on those Prism inks as well. And then at 8 o'clock, top of the day, we've got lovely Debbie is going to be back again to seal the deal with some amazing Crafters Companion Debbie's bundles. Now, read into that what you will. But there you go. We've got another fabulous hour with Debbie coming up. But this hour is all about That's Crafty, MDF, and the lovely Liz. How you doing?
Oh, I'm good. I'm just fiddling with my microphone.
How are you?
Because I've had to put my cardigan on because I'm a bit...
It's a bit... It is a bit in
It
here,
is a little bit in
yeah.
here. I'm right under the funnel that looks like it's from Willy Wonka.
Yeah, it goes 2 directions. If you're not careful, you get sucked up there like at Willy Wonka's factory. Off you go.
Thank you.
So just brace yourselves for that one. Now, this hour we are going to be revisiting some elements you did touch on earlier on today, but we're kind of focusing on other elements as well within that show that you had.
Yeah, just some more of the just more of the same but different.
Yes, I love it. There you go.
More of the same but different.
I'm going to pinch those words because they're jolly good. They explain exactly what we're doing. So we have got 2 bundles that we are going to be sharing with you, and all things that you would expect from That's Crafty. Fabulous ideas, incredible quality and loads of fun as well. So have a look at some of the little elements that I've got in front of me here. Now, we're going to take you through everything, so don't worry. I've got some additional little bits and pieces that I'm going to share with you as well. Kind of run out a bit of space. I don't know if I can sneak that one on the end there and maybe this one on the other end there. I'm going to hold this one because I haven't got a stand for it. But these are the kind of things that you can be creating with the bundle that we've got on the screen. So you can see it's the trains and houses. That one might look like a little bit odd because it's got wheels on it. It's actually part of the train, but the rest of it is on display, so I haven't got that close to hand. This is cute. I like this, Liz.
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. All of that kit, the big bundle kit, is just phenomenal. The train carriages, you've got 7 of them, including your little engine at the front. And then you've got a sunflower village, you've got a spring village, and then you've also got the mushroom village.
They're
which is my
adorable.
favourite.
Well, most want to be shrunk down, really, to be able to go through that.
No, I know. You just want to knock on the door, don't you, and go in and see what's in there.
Now, you'll see little carriages kind of scattered around the display, as you can see there. Over to my right, we've actually got the engine, because you need the engine, don't you? So as you can kind of get going and actually move on the train. So we've got a carriage and the engine, but then you've got an additional, is it another
6?
The 6 in total?
7 in total, I think.
7 in total,
train.
my goodness,
and then,
wow.
Yeah, so 6 carriages.
If you use your imagination, oh no, that's not the right one.
It's the one with wheels.
There you go, it's the one with the wheels, there you go. So you can imagine you've got a series of those, 6 of the carriages, 1 of the engine, and that is just one element within the bundle that you've got on your screen. So you could be forgiven for thinking, my goodness, £63.96, but that, as well as everything else, that price is worth going for. Well, it is indeed, and the details are up on your screen should you want to get involved straight away. But you can see there with the little mushroom houses, which have got kind of quirkiness of their own.
They're so beautiful. I've said in the first hour, thank you so much to Shelley, Fliss and Helen for doing the fantastic samples.
Absolutely.
They're just superb. We always say the set for That's Crafty is always one of the best.
Yes.
Because the samples are just phenomenal. And, you know, people on Facebook have said today, oh my word, those samples are amazing. Yeah, they are beautiful.
Now, what we've got on the screen now, I just mentioned to you, you've got the greenhouse. You might think, well, Hayley never mentioned the greenhouse. Well, that's because it's not actually in this bundle. It's in another bundle. But we've kind of got a display of everything that we're sharing with you. And because most of you have been shopping for both of the bundles, that's in effect what you're going to get when you get everything home. But of course, in this bundle, you've got the little mushroom houses, you've got the little carriages there, with all the little components, like the little watering can and the flowers and everything.
Absolutely, yep. So it's like a layered effect, really, just in MDF, but the quality of the cut is superb. It always is from That's Crafty, really good quality MDF. All the etching is there, so you can really colour code it where you want to, and you know, and just layer it up. But I've said for the ones that I've made, they might not necessarily be an upright. I'll put them on the front of a journal.
Well, this is the thing.
Yeah,
because
they make lovely storybooks.
Well, with these, you can. I mean, that one there, you can see it's not actually on the stand, so it could sit quite flat on a picture frame or a
We're
drawer
saying in a
plaque
children's
or
nursery as well, or even string them up as bunting.
Absolutely.
That would be fabulous.
Loads of scope. And that's exactly what you get from That's Crafty, because the clue is in the title. That's Crafty means you can get creative and crafty with all of these components. Might be that you're wanting to use all of the elements in the projects. Might be you want to save some of them and use them in other things. Well, it's entirely up to you, because you are certainly within your rights to do so. But one thing I need to mention is that price on your screen. While the item number is correct, that price is not the price you are going to be paying. So, like me, you were probably thinking, my goodness, that's jolly good value for £63.96. And you may well have checked your baskets out. Well, good news, because if you've shopped for these, then guess what? That price is coming down. That means that even if you checked your basket out, you are still taking advantage of that discount, meaning you are only paying £57.49. But all of that creativity. Beauty is they come in individual little packs as well. It's not like a big box of bits.
No. Each one is packaged. So the Sunflower Village, for example, those will be packaged together. And they're on full MDF sheets.
They are indeed.
So you might get the 7 sheets for the train, or you might get the 5 sheets for one of the villages. So what I would suggest you do is have like a little tray, a little plastic tray, or a little bag, so that you decant each element from each piece of full sheet of MDF into its own tray.
Got you.
So that you don't mix the elements up, because some are similar, and I was forever trying to fit a flower onto one of the MDF, and it was from the wrong kit.
Okay.
And it wouldn't fit. And I was like, why have I got why have I got that? Why have I got that? It's not even the right size. And it's because I'd mixed and matched them. So don't do that.
Yeah, I am terrible for just opening all the boxes.
Yeah, no.
At the same time. So just to recap, as Lisa just explained, you're going to get your packet with your illustration on there. That's a bit of a serving suggestion. Obviously, you can choose your own colours and you can play around with which door goes on which house and whether you use the flowers or the trees or whatever you want to do. And then these are the actual sheets that come to you. So all beautifully cut. I'm not going to pop these out, but when I turn them around, you will see that it cuts right the way through. So you're literally just popping those out.
Yeah, so if you can see it's sort of darker on the front side, so that's the right side to paint where it's darker. But then if you do turn it to the back, you'll see that some of the elements are for pushing through. So there's some that's etched on the front and you'll turn it around and you think, well, why has it not gone all the way through? That's just the etching for a design.
I think it's brilliant.
So you can just poke it through then from the back.
Traced it for you.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
So I would always poke through from the back.
So
I know I've got
side.
everything. Yeah. So the sort of the cleaner side, I would push my little elements through, but paint from the darker side at the front.
Love it, absolutely love it. The detail that you've got, I mean, that's crafted. They pride themselves on that detail.
Oh no, absolutely. And it's not flim-flam MDF. It's a really good, thick quality MDF.
And the tiniest of components, you wouldn't imagine that you could actually cut those. I mean, these are tiny. I mean, look at the fingernail next to it.
Absolutely, tiny little flowers. So that's the thing with some of them, because it's like a spring theme with flowers and obviously with the train, there are going to be very small little elements for your little window ledges. For the mushroom set, there's some tiny little circle dots that push out from the top of the mushrooms. Okay. Keep them because they go back in once you've painted them.
Perfect. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you for that. So hopefully I've laid those down so as I can do this.
Good luck.
There we go. Not a bad way of showing you all of those components. So this is just one of those kits. Obviously you've got your bases there, you've got the main houses, and then you're going to add your, but there's more than one house in that set. So you've got multiples in there. That is the beauty of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the spring set. That's the spring one.
So within the actual bundle itself, I mean, you've got all those houses, you've got the engine, you've got the 6 carriages. So this is actually everything made up then. I thought there were a variety of different kind of choices there, but you've got one of everything.
Yeah.
23 kits in effect, isn't it?
Yeah, so 5 for the spring, 5 for the mushroom, 6 for the 5 for the sunflower, 5 for the mushroom, 6 for the spring, and 7 for the train.
So Alex, I'm going to give you a job. Can you guess what the job is? Divide £57 and 49 pence by each one of those kits. Obviously they come bagged up like this one does. It comes bagged up with different elements in there. But when you consider the little train engine that you're looking at, the carriage that you're looking at, with that it works out as did you say £2? £2.49 per kind of project within the project. If that makes sense.
Yeah, so you could share it with your friends. Now, what Rosie said earlier, for a children's birthday party,
absolutely,
it's so affordable, and then they've got a gift to take. So you don't even have to buy the gift afterwards that they take home.
Rainy day projects. I mean, if you look after grandchildren, nieces, nephews throughout the school holidays, it could be. I mean, you've got a week's worth of project with a train, haven't you?
Oh no,
absolutely. You've got like your 7 days. Absolutely. Each day they could come and make the next little kind of component, and it's something to do over a period of time. But when you're only paying £2.49 for each of those little projects that you've got, that is amazing value for money. And it's no wonder that so many of you are getting involved. Don't forget, this one is just one of the kits. This is the Spring Village. If I drop this in, you'll be able to see the 6 little houses that you are going to be creating. It's probably the most affordable way of getting into property development, if you don't mind me saying.
Definitely.
And it gets even better. I've just noticed we've got split pay on this. So if you do like the idea of creating your own little village with your little houses, with your little components, as you can see, the trees and all the different little elements that come in with it, then there you go. That is just one of the little projects that you've got. I mean, there's detail with the little
just
tulips
fantastic.
And everything.
If you go to That's Crafty Creatives Facebook group, you'll see all the inspiration from the design team and myself. So we've all put our projects on, and I've done a few little reels to music.
Fabulous.
Which, if you watch earlier show, Rosie and I were singing.
Oh, so you both have got really good voices. I honestly, no, you don't want to hear me singing. You do not want to hear hear me singing. So we've shown you around the kit, we've shown you what you're going to get, and I know you've got something kind of part way.
Yeah. So in the earlier hour, I sort of showed you how to do a little bit of shading with your painting, to make it look a bit more 3D and a bit more round.
Very nice.
So now it's just a case of how easy it is to pop it together, and then I've got another demo using one of the train carriages as well, because I've also used the black gesso on that, because because not everybody uses black gesso
that's
for
true.
their base. Okay, so I've done my little house, and I'm going to use That's Crafty glue. I've got to be careful because it's a new one and it did come out very quickly. And you don't really need that much. You definitely don't need a different wood glue. This is a multi-purpose adhesive which you can work for so many different things, not just MDF.
Well, I'm sure I've seen you use this with paper and card.
Paper, I even use it with my fabric, Hayley. I absolutely love this glue.
It's nice to have an adhesive that you can just literally know that you
Oh,
can
yeah,
use it for everything,
yeah. I'm forever, Laura always knows, I'm forever topping up. So whenever I take the kits back, I'm like, I'm just stealing that one, I'll just take that one. Because I use, this is my go-to glue. And there's a little bundle available today. Yeah, the big and the little pot.
You've got the big bottle, which is the one that you're using, and then you've got the smaller one, which is a perfect one to go in your kind of craft bag, I guess.
So really easy, because it's already etched out for you, if you can see the detail on there.
Yeah.
You don't have to guess where to put anything. It's all sort of mapped out for you. All you're doing is just colouring it to your own personal taste.
Lovely.
So, you can do it whatever colour you would like. And you say you sort of use it for, it's good for children and for working with grandkids and children and niece, etc. But if you're an adult, just do it yourself.
Do you know what?
It's just do it January, I've said, and because it's a spring theme.
I like that, just do it January.
Yeah. We've said 2025 is the year of being alive, so just do it January.
Absolutely.
And because it's a spring theme, and it's really dull in January, this is the perfect kit to get that happy place going again.
Do you know what? Sometimes I like to have what I call a control, alt and delete day, where you just literally just reset.
Yes.
Reset everything.
Yeah.
Step away from, things that you might be working on that are complicated, that are taking a lot of your attention. And just sometimes it only needs to be half an hour, 20 minutes. Just have a little bit of a play, a bit of downtime. And it kind of takes your attention away from what was taking your focus.
Oh, absolutely. But because I've got back into my planning again now, my planner, I plan in time for me.
Good, yeah.
I have a little colour code, and it's a little pink pen, and pink pen means personal time. So I've got a little bit of personal time, and it gives you permission almost to say I'm going to step away.
It's like booking an appointment with yourself, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
So it's just as important as going and getting your MOT done on your car or paying whatever bills due. Make an appointment.
But there we go. So how effective is that? And I've used a little bit of different brush strokes on it. It has a little stand with there's a little lip. So as long as you don't glue anything on that lip, it just slots in.
If you wanted to put that on the front of a journal or something like that, you wouldn't need to worry about that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
So I would just use my a craft ruler with a metal edge and my craft knife, and just score till that little lip comes off if you're going to stick it flat.
Okay.
But how beautiful is that?
That is so cute.
It's just so effective.
Adorable. I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm going to let you
okay.
get ready for your
train.
Ready
Ready for my
Don't
train.
forget, that is just one of the projects that you've got. So that was one of the little, let me just bring in the shroom kit.
Oh, that was from the sunflower house,
one.
that one. Yeah, that was the sunflower one.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I've got it there.
Yes,
of
little
course.
teapot, that one.
I will mention as well, they are available as individual kits. So if you want to go for one specific kit, or some kits from one bundle, some kits from the other, then you can do. Don't forget, the biggest saving though is if you are shopping for them within their bundles. And I will show you the other bundle as the hour progresses. So in this particular one, you're going to get all of your different components for creating your little sunflower house. So again, you've got, there you go. Again, etched on one side and then the pop outside there. I'm not going to go through these as slowly as I did before. I'm just going to bring them all in because these are in that big bundle that we spoke of a few moments ago. But equally so, if you're wanting to go for it by itself, or you might want an extra one. One where you can.
Yeah, no, definitely.
The door's dropped out.
I'm definitely going to get an extra mushroom one. Because I'm going to do those for journals.
Yes, yeah.
So I know I want them all again, really. Cause
Don't blame him. And it's not classed as being greedy at all, because they're all gorgeous. So if you want more than one set, go for more than one set.
You'd be rubbish at playing whist with.
Absolutely. I've got little hands. I struggle with gin rummy, and that's only 7 cards, isn't it?
You need one of those little holders, don't you? If you're not
I need a lot more than a little holder, I'm telling you now. So the details on your screen, £12.99 if you want to shop for those, but don't forget they are in that bundle that we spoke of previously. So this one is your Sunflower Village. You've got 5 little properties, if you will. One's almost like a little kind of birdhouse almost, because sunflowers are tall.
That tall one's beautiful. Yeah,
so cute. They're all so cute.
It's just lovely.
Absolutely.
They're all beautiful.
Now, this is the same kit that you are going to get the train set in that we spoke of as well. And I know that's Liz's next demo, because she's got it all prepped with that black gesso, which if you've not come across it before, you definitely need to add that into your basket. But we're going to bring the details back up for the whole bundle. So this is for everything that we've spoken about already. But again, do go and seek out the individuals if you do want the individuals. But as I said before, you do not get that discount if you are shopping for them individually. So yeah, make sure that you consider that with your purchases as well. So it's a little train set. You've got the main engine, and then you've got the 6 carriages that follow it. And the carriages are kind of intermingled amongst our set, as you can see there. But which part are you
I'm doing the frog one with the umbrella.
Oh, that is a really cute
and the
one.
little spotty, the little spotty wellies. So I'm coming in, I'm using my That's Crafty multi-surface paint, the acrylic set. So it's a little 12 set, and it gives you the colours that you need. It'll give you your main colours from your primaries, and then it'll do all your other little secondaries, and you can mix them with the whites and with your blacks to create light and shade. And then I've also used sort of yellow is a good one to tone in with brown to create sand colour. So do mix and match and do yourself a little colour swatch when you are using your paints. So I've used the black gesso on this one.
Okay.
Just because I just think it gives a nice, it gives a darker tone to your paint when you put it on.
Okay.
So it'll dry the colour it's supposed to, but I always find when I've used a white gesso, it pops.
Okay.
When I use my black gesso, it's a more muted colour. So sometimes I prefer a muted colour than a poppy colour. I like dark.
Yeah.
I like a dark colour.
It's nice set as well, because you're getting things like the grey in there, the white.
Yeah,
the multi-surface paint you've got on the screen at the moment.
Yeah, so you get your turquoises, obviously that's one of my favourites, and the chestnut brown. They're my favourites. But if you can see there at the back, there's a little piece there that needs pushing through.
Okay.
So just a little pokey tool.
Just a bit of encouragement.
Yeah, just to push it through. But always push from the back to the front, and then you know you've got the right bit. You've not pushed something out that you shouldn't have pushed out.
That's true. And they're brilliant. I mean, you can see there, we're just showing you the colours in the corner there, so we don't miss any of the demo.
Yeah.
You've got gorgeous purples in there, lighter tones in there, deeper tones as well. And they are brilliant, because multi-surface means you can use them in loads of different ways.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I use mine on practically everything, really. And I tend to use mine as a watercolour as well.
Okay.
Because they do mix with water very well, so they will go a little bit further. Obviously, they're a permanent ink, permanent paint, so once it dries it won't move like a watercolour. So but with a little bit of watering down, like I've just sort of watered that blue one down, it just gives you a little bit more movement with it. Yeah.
Going on to the black.
Definitely.
Incidentally, if you are thinking about shopping for the set of 12, quite a few people have got in before you, so there's not a huge amount left. So if you like the idea, then don't leave it too long. And of course, the beauty is you've got all of those fabulous 12, giving you a lovely array of colours at the get-go.
So I've painted that, but I didn't need to because it'll just go over the top.
That's okay.
So I'll paint that instead.
You're in the zone.
I was in the zone. Yeah, so even on this, if you just practice first without painting, you can actually save yourself on paint, because I don't need to paint that bottom layer. Yeah.
That's okay. But if you wanted to, it might be that you think, well, I'm going to use that actual etched umbrella on something else.
Yes.
Mimic the details, maybe.
Yes, you could do.
Yeah.
A thrifty crafter.
Yeah,
so I've got my little frogger now. There we go. So again, he's already underneath, so I don't need to repaint him.
It's like his little
But look at his
toes.
little face. He's got little eyes and his little eyeballs and everything.
Love it. See, this is
I
where that
love it.
etching is, for me, is a saviour.
Yep. So even though I've painted over it, because it's so deep, that etching, it will dry
Absolutely, yeah.
with the etching still intact. So, you know, you'll still be able to see it. So I'm just going in now with the base of my paintbrush there, just into that white. And I'm just going to daub, is a technical term, just daub those little dots on my...
On your wellies?
On my wellies. Oops. I'm lethal with this.
No, excuse me, I got a tickle.
It's probably easier to use my little paintbrush, to be honest. But I don't make things
technique.
easy.
Like it.
Well, sometimes if you've got one of those little embossing tools,
Yeah,
they're quite nice for doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah.
Very
I
nice.
can't help but look at the wheels and think they look like a pair of sunglasses. Just to the side of you.
I know, but you could draw little eyes on them.
Good.
But these have got little sunflowers in them. So there's my little... There's my
Lovely.
little dotty, spotty wellies.
I am a big fan of a spotty welly.
I've got my moon boots on.
You've got new shoes. They look fabulous.
Well, I
Very
used to have...
envious.
they were purple, my last lot, but I've got new ones. I had to get brown this time. But they're almost like a purple.
They've got a nice, almost metallic feel to them.
Yes, they're very nice. So there's like little flowers as well that you can decorate on there. So I'm going to go in with some purple. So I'm going for sort of like a quite nice dark carriage with this one.
Okey-doke. And I suppose the beauty is, being MDF, if you wanted to do it kind of like a seasonal version, you could then change seasons and kind of go over it again with other colour paints.
If you wanted to, but you just get another kit, Hayley.
Well, as I say, at £2.49.
Yeah.
Why not?
Don't be
It's
messy.
not worth it, is it?
Just do it January.
That's it. Incidentally, this fabulous little carriage that we can see is taking shape is just one part of, it's kind of like a series of 7 pieces that you've got for the train. You've actually got 23 projects within the set that we've got on the screen there. They're put into 4 different bundles. So in some of those bundles, you've got as many 6 different projects. You've got 7 different projects within the train, because you've got the carriage, or 6 of the carriages, and you've got the main engine as well. So these could be individual projects, or you could sit and do them all in one go if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you. But you can kind of sit and rest in the knowledge that you've only paid £2.49 for each one of those 23 elements in there. Now you've got split pay on this one as well, so if you do want to spread the cost, then you can do. You don't have to pay for it all in one go. And it might be that you want to go for this on split pay and also go for the second bundle that we've got on split pay as well, which we'll look at in a little while. But I will warn you, stock-wise, sorry Alex, what did you say then? Because half the stock, oh gosh, I'm glad I checked, half the stock has gone of this particular one that we're focusing on at the moment. They are available individually, but as we saw earlier on, I think it's $12.99 that you were looking at for just one of those. So when you consider your split pay, it's not that much more extra. I mean, the train alone, if you're looking for that one, that's $24.99. So an extra, well, it's less than £4, isn't it, on top of that? And that's your first split pay taken care of.
So it dries very quickly on MDF, does acrylic paint, but just a very quick blast on those flowers, and that's ready now to put together. So that's really not taken very long, 5 minutes, if that.
Yeah, and the gesso, obviously it was gessoed before we started, but again, what, 5 minutes?
Oh, yeah, I just did that in the green room, yeah. Yeah, I don't feel right if I haven't got a paintbrush in my hand. Okay, so that can now be layered up.
Lovely.
Again, just be careful with your glue, especially when it's new, because it will come out.
Don't squeeze it too hard.
Don't squeeze it too much.
I mean, if you put too much on, it's not a problem.
No, it dries
it's just
clear.
You've wasted it.
Yeah, it dries clear, but you just take a thin paintbrush, to lift it off if you need to. But I like this bit, is the best, is the layering up bit of it. And then thinking, oh, it's the wrong pieces, and it's not, because I've done it properly.
Well, it's when it starts springing into life, isn't it?
Yeah,
When it starts
yeah.
putting it together. Thank you to everybody that's completed their purchases on the gesso. It has now sold out though, so sadly we have no more of that to share with you during this show. It is a regular item that we see from That's Crafty, so keep an eye on the schedule and I'm sure it'll pop up in another show in the not too distant future.
There we go. So I've kept that black because I want to try and highlight the purple. So even these, there's like a little straight edge at the bottom of the wheel, so you know how to position that as well, you know, so it all fits together, yeah. Yeah, it's very clever. So as long as it doesn't impede with your little tabs at the bottom, and then these just drop in.
Of course, because it's going to sit on a little stand, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, sits in the centre. There we go, look at that. Oh, get in. It's got to go in. It came out, so it's got to go back in. But there we go. How cute is that?
That is adorable.
Yep, so I'll just put it back on its stand.
Lovely.
So just make sure your glue's dry before you try and put it on the stand, because you have the danger of moving your pieces like I've just done now. And when you put it up straight, you know that you've not lined it up. So I'll just wash that round for you. There you go, Bobby. How lovely is that?
That looks
Look at
amazing.
that. How beautiful is that?
Love it.
And then what I do with a white pen is just go over some of the, little bit more of the detailing as well. I'll dot his little eyes in white, and then just on the purple flowers, I just put a little bit of white in there as well.
Yeah. And can you use things like pens as well if you
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
highlight
yeah. I
certain
use
areas,
like a permanent marker, one of your acrylic permanent markers, or again just a very fine paintbrush to go around. But I like him. Hello.
Very, very cute.
They just come to life, don't they? They really do.
I've been busy putting
really
the train
do.
together. That lovely
Oh,
Shelley
good
has
for
put together
you.
from the design.
It wasn't. Yeah,
team.
it wasn't right. It was like, yeah, it wasn't right. It was like they'd
It
built
was like it'd been derailed. wasn't
Well,
it?
no,
All
it
over
was
the
a bit
place.
like what was it, Little House on the Prairie, where they built that railway through the village.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we don't want that, do we?
Absolutely don't.
No, we want its own little area.
Exactly. So you've got your main carriage, as you can see. You can choose which colours you're going to put these together in. And we had a fabulous suggestion from Alex just a few moments ago. I think it was Alex that said about making it into like a Christmas train. So you could
Yeah,
almost,
but we did have a Christmas train before Christmas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you did the show.
Somebody else was it? I didn't do the show,
I
did
think you might have done, maybe. I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but we definitely had. Yeah, we had a Halloween one, and I think we had a Christmas one.
I love it.
Pretty
But
sure.
This is fabulous. I love this. I mean, you've got all the. I love the little shovels.
Look at them; they're just beautiful. The samples that the girls have done are just amazing. They're just amazing. So please do have a look at That's Crafty Creatives for some inspiration.
Definitely.
Yeah.
As well. And look at this. Who's messaged it? Oh, the lovely Helen. Helen, you're so right, isn't it? Hi, dear Liz.
Hello, my
Hayley.
lovely Helen.
Love the amazing kits. Which one to choose? That's the problem, isn't it? Which one
Oh,
to choose?
thank you.
But we've got them in bundles with those discounted prices to help you with that decision. So,
And let me just say hello, Jason, as well.
Oh, who's Jason?
Jason's Helen's husband.
Oh, is it?
Because when I do my live, Jason went, oh, is that lovely lady with the lovely voice?
Oh, so
Yeah, Helen's coming to my retreat all the way from Cornwall.
Oh, my goodness.
To my retreat at Thornton Cleveley's in a camper van.
Oh.
So we're going to have a boy at the retreat.
Oh, I love it.
For breakfasts. He doesn't know what he's got himself in for.
Oh, I hope he's booked the day off when he gets home because he's going to need a little bit of recovery
If he gets
time.
home.
I love it. Now, don't forget, with the train, if you want to shop for the train by itself, we have got it available, so I'll bring it in to show you. So you can have your packaging, excuse me. So that is going to be the packaging showing you all the different carriages in the main engine. Then you've got all of your different components. So you've got the different sheets, so like the sheet that we just saw Liz working on. You've got the one with the little tulips. You've got ones with your little kind of daffodils on there as well. Everything is spring themed within this particular one. Some lovely little kind of elements of the garden featuring in there. Obviously, you've got your main engine because otherwise it won't be going anywhere without that, will it? Obviously. And you've got your daisies in there as well. And again, the 7th of those components. These are all within the kit. Now, if you're shopping for this by itself, you can see £24.99 is your price. Don't forget though, you are well on the way to half of the price of the big bundle just by shopping for one of these. So make your decisions, make your choices. You have got split pay if you're wanting to go for the big bundle, which means you're paying a little bit more than your £24.99. So it's just a little over £28. So for a little bit extra, you are getting all of the additional kits that were spoken of. And there's 23 kits in total, if you count each one of those carriages as a project. So you can see that you've got a lot of creativity in there for a very small price when you consider that each one of those components works out at just £2.49. So definitely worth considering. The big bundle is back on your screen. You've got lots within there. We've got the picture showing all the different things, because this is the thing. This shows it so well. Obviously, you've got the train, which obviously we've just had a little look at with the help of lovely Bobby and Dan. But what you've also got in there is things like the gorgeous little sunflower house that we saw earlier on. You've got your little shrooms in there, your mushroom houses in there, one of Lizzie's favourites. You've got your little teapot house in there as well, all the different components that we saw. You can make them as individual gifts. Some of them are bundled up. So the Spring Village is made up of 6 little houses all together, as you can see in the middle of your screen there. So if you wanted, you could make that as a kit gift to somebody, or maybe you're going to make them up and give them all to somebody, or maybe you're just going to take one of those and give it as a gift. It's entirely up to you, but you've got 23 projects for £57.49 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So please do pop those into your basket. It's been a very, very popular bundle. Do continue to check out your baskets with that one, folks, because you're liking your creativity and your value for money this afternoon. So we're all on the same page with that, aren't we? Now, there is another set that we are going to share with you, and this is one that you call the layers bundle.
Yes, or the flat bundle, but it's like a layered effect. So rather than having it freestanding like the villages, this one's more of it's like a home decor piece, really. So you could even put some card or mount board on the back and hang them up as well.
That's a nice idea.
As a lovely home decor piece.
Love it. And you can see we're looking at them here. There's a lot of components within these. They look amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, some of them you've got, I think there's about, let me have a look on this one.
Greenhouse that you're looking at.
10, 11, 12, 13 layers on this.
Wow.
On the bookcase. Yeah.
Can I show you the bookcase to start with? Because you've got so many amazing, and the design team again, thank you so much.
They're just fabulous. Look
at this.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Wow. I love the way that you've got the cat in the hanging basket and also one that's in the basket down the bottom here as well.
The wool basket at the bottom. But you could just do it in so many different styles. That one is my favourite. That's Shelley's.
Shelley's done, my
Shelley's
goodness.
not getting that back. I've already said she's not getting that back. It's beautiful.
Absolutely amazing. But again, you can see there's a little bit of Aztec gone onto the cover doors and adding some obviously detail in the back there, whereas this one was more of an open feel.
Yeah.
Maybe.
See, I would put that on a bookcase.
Yeah.
I would, like the book nooks, I would put that on a bookcase anyway, and maybe put some lights behind it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just love them.
I've got one more to share with you. I'm going to have to lay those down because I daren't risk holding those and bringing in the third one in. Because they're works of art. They really are. It's absolutely beautiful. Lovely Helen has created this one here. And I just love it. Such a brilliant idea. We will have a closer look at the bundle in just a few moments because it's not just about the bookcase in this one. You've got things like the greenhouse and this. I mean, look at that. That is amazing.
How fabulous is that?
The way that
it really
literally looks like you're stepping into it, doesn't it? Very, very clever.
So again, you could use a little bit of acetate on the windows for that, and
beautiful.
I'd have like a little bit of frosting going on it as well.
That's a nice idea.
An early spring one.
Oh, Rosie'd like this, a little lemon tree in there.
Yeah. But if you've got little miniature flowers, little paper flowers, you can just scatter some of those at the bottom of the greenhouse as well. That'd be lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely
beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But we're saying for Mother's Day, that would be such a perfect gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Love it. Quite a lot of depth with some of these as well, as you said about the multiple layers in there. I love this. Oh.
That's the balcony, I know. Can you just imagine stepping out of that onto Morecambe Bay in the cold?
See, I was more in Provence.
Yes, yeah. Well, I did a little reel of how I've put the layers together on that one, and I had to find a little bit of Italian music for that because it was giving me Sorrento vibes.
Yes.
with a bit of the green and the brown.
Beautiful. Absolutely
and the little
gorgeous.
cherry blossom as well.
And then you've also got some fabulous houses as well that sit in frames. So here you go. You've got these featuring within that kit as
Townhouses,
well.
that's fabulous. Yeah,
That's
so
gorgeous.
it normally comes where there's a gap behind the houses and the.
Yeah, so if I just turn that round.
Yeah, so Fliss has actually put a board on the back of
Yeah.
it, in which case you can then mount it on the wall.
That's a good idea,
But it does come without the backing on it, so you can do whatever you want with that background.
Yeah.
You can design however you want
You
it.
could almost put the backing on there and put a little LED light.
Yeah,
where the windows
said that,
are poking
behind
through
those,
and
yeah,
things,
behind the windows.
I love it, loads of creativity. So what are you getting in this set? Well, you're getting a lot already, as I've just shown you, but you're going to get the ability to make your fabulous little greenhouses that we had a little look at. These fabulous houses within their frames, you've got those in there as well. And you've also got the bookcase featuring in this one as well. But the price on your screen is not the price you're paying for this particular one. Oh, no, it isn't. We've got a deal price for you yet again on this one. So £51.49, worth every single penny of that. But what about this price? Well, check this out. £46.35 will get you all of those. Lots of you checking your baskets out across both of those different kits now. So thank you for completing your purchases. Mary's gone for multiples of those as well. So yeah, lots of creativity going on in Derbyshire. Love it. And they're just wonderful projects. Some of them, they look as if they've got a bit more complexity to some of the ones that we saw previously because of the multiple layers in there. So this is something where you're going to have even more me time.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, because you can really go to town with the detail, especially with the bookcase. I think out of the four, I like the balcony as well, but I do like the bookcase because you can personalise the books on it. So you can gift it to a book lover. Or, as Rosie said earlier, like for a little holiday with little books that you read on holiday. You could miniaturise a little photograph of the family and put that on the bookcase as well.
Idea,
You know, so you can really personalise this. I was going to sort of do a bit of a Harry Potter-ish, you know, sort of
going a bit wizardy.
a bit knocking it back really, so it's like in an old fustered office or something like that. Yeah, so that's the colourway I'm going to go with this because I've black gessoed it.
Okay, well, let's do it. Details are on your screen if you want to shop for the kit. They are available individually as well, but we'll maybe have a look at that when we've seen the demo.
Okay, so this comes on a few sheets, obviously because of the size of it. So what I would suggest you do is once you've started to play with it and you've got your layers set out, I've written numbers on the back of them. So I know which layer it is. So this 11 is the back layer. So it's got the least amount of detail on it. So usually the back and the top ones have the least amount of detail, and it's the middle ones that have a bit more of the detail. Yeah, so then that's number 10. So if you can see now, it's gone over the bookshelves, but it's added some extra detail. That's 9. So again, it's just added an extra little element.
A bit like decoupage in MDF.
No, absolutely it is, absolutely. So again, it's just adding those extra little bits of detail on top. That's 8. I've got 7, 6, 5. So if you can see how quickly it builds up just in the 3D, then we've got our doors at the top, and there's lovely detailing on the drawers.
Nice, yes.
I did paint this upside down, but that's fine. And that goes over the top. That goes over the top of that.
I just need you to smidge it a little bit closer to you because we've lost the top of you. There you go.
There we go. Let me put a piece of tissue underneath so you can see through all those layers. So I'm just going to show you how I'm going to decorate the front of it, because obviously you don't need to paint all the frames. All I would do is start to paint the inside of it.
Okay,
yes, because it's already hidden.
Yes.
So all I'm going to paint is these front doors.
Yep.
That element and that element.
Okay.
And then obviously all the little bits and pieces
So
can
when it
do
comes
whatever.
to painting, do you kind of do it from the front going backwards so as you don't cover bits that you're going to stick something else on top?
Yeah. So I'll lay it out, I'll number them, and then sort of put the bottom layer, the top layer at the bottom, and work my way backwards. Yeah,
that makes sense.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is take these off for now, and I'll just paint these framed elements. So I want that one. I'll move those out of the way.
And I'm guessing just be careful because some of the elements are quite thin, aren't they? Like the bits from the hanging back.
So when you do push them out, I accidentally pushed one of the books out, but I've kept it. So I'll just stick it on top because it's already there. So what I'll do, because I've painted it in the black gesso, I'm going to do a little bit of dry brushing. So what that means is I'm basically using a dry brush with my paint.
Okay.
So it doesn't give the full coverage. It's sort of like a knocked back effect. So I'm going to go for something that's like an old cabinety type thing. And I'm going to use my, I think my turquoise again.
Okey-dokey.
Because I do like using that as my best colour.
Wonderful.
So all I'm doing, I'm just dabbing a little bit, and I've got a real scrubby brush there. This is one of the, I don't even know where I got that one from. I don't use it, it's that one. It's an unknown origin one, that one.
Guys, I'm sure you'll have noticed, we haven't got the details up on the screen at the moment, but if you do want to shop for the bookcase, it is part of that bundle that we were chatting about. YM3037, is that? 32, and it is £46.35 if you're wanting to shop for that one. I've got it on my list.
That's for the big bundle.
That's it. That's for the big
bundle. The big flat bundle.
That's it.
So as you can see, I'm just dragging the brush ever so lightly so that you can still see some of the black coming through. Yep, so I'm just being very, very gentle with that blue.
You can just about
see it. What I'll do, I'll add a little bit of white to it and then you'll be able to see it a bit better.
Okay.
I can see it here, but obviously with the camera, I will add a little bit of white. Obviously, clean your brush in between. Do not do what I do and just splodge it out.
Do as I say, not do as I do.
Yes, or you'll contaminate things. There we go. That'll do.
Lovely.
So have a bit of tissue available so that you can basically wipe your brush back off, because I don't need that much paint. It's almost like when you're doing stenciling, you only need a very minimum amount. That's better, isn't it?
There we go, we can see
that. So light tapping, just over the top, and then I can paint over the books later when I want to. But the thing with a dry brush is that you think you've done with one layer, but you can actually keep going back over and over, and it still brings out the details. So all those little etched areas, you'll still be able to see because it's not picking up, it's not going through all of the little joints there. So if you can see there on the little, the little draw unit, you've not lost that detail.
Lovely.
So let's go over the middle bit here.
Excuse me for having a private word with our Alex while you're busy doing your...
Oh, no, it's fine.
I've got two monitors here. The top monitor, I've got product details on. Is there any chance you can change that to the item number of what the product is that we're looking at? And then I can kind of read that out, because we haven't got the details on the screen. So at the moment I've got, what have I got on the screen at the moment? I've got, it's the layers, but it was the houses when I looked a minute ago. Oh, he's having me at it.
Oh, Alex, calm yourself down.
Cheeky.
Do you know why? It's because there's a tub of chocolates just at the doorway.
You've changed it. You've done exactly what I needed you to do, but I didn't
been
notice
having too many chockies.
So YM3032, if you're wanting to shop for this particular bundle. So this is made up of the bookcase that we can see that has been put together. You've also got the greenhouse set in there and the lovely framed houses. It was the framed houses that I had up on the screen just by itself, because they are all available individually, but you will find those on the website if you do want to shop for them individually. So if you bear with us, I will keep those details in front of me, but if there's anything else you need to know, just message in. We're just trying to get the graphics sorted out, you know, those lettery, numbery bits that usually pop up on your screen. So as soon as we've got that all sorted, we will bring it back.
There we go. So I've just done a little bit of rough brushing. But
Rough brushing, I like that.
Rough
brushing.
brushing. But you can go back over with a little bit more white. But because I'm only using a very small amount of paint, you can just still keep getting that effect.
And it's easier to add more, isn't it, than to try and take anything away?
Absolutely, absolutely. So that then can be stuck over the top.
Wonderful.
There, we've got that. Over the top of that.
Lovely.
So a little bit of acetate behind the windows here of the doors.
Yes, yeah.
And what I do is add a little bit of I don't know, a little bit of grey, so it looks very dusty, like a little dabbing of grey around there. But you can just see,
like texture paste or something like that.
Yeah. But if you can just see how effective that is, just with a little bit of the white and the turquoise, and then obviously with a very small brush, you could add in your finer detail.
Oh, you could have loads of
on your flowers.
Get as in depth as you want to.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So you can really, really go to town with this. And I've got some little flowers on the top there. But whatever colours you want, really. But can you just imagine this? I think Steve's going to get this on his bookcase. He's already got some other bits and pieces. He's got my first wave of crocheted animals that I did.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, they're a bit wonky donkey, but
well, aren't we all some days?
Yeah, every now and then I'll throw something at him and he has to put it on the shelf. It's like, because we don't have children, it's like I'm his child really, and he has to put my pictures up on the wall, so it's all my mates get thrown at him. So it's like, oh, what have you made this week from school? I've made this.
I love it. And again, it's those multi-surface paints that we're seeing again. Popping those on there.
Yeah.
Multi-surface paints, incidentally, we've got a set of 12 of those. So if you want to shop for those, DM3024. You've got 12 fabulous colours in there for £34.99. And again, they are on the website if you're wanting to shop for those as well.
But you can mix and match. So with your books, let me just grab one that's got a few more books
get, like,
on it.
The metallic multi-surface.
Oh, I know, absolutely. Yeah. I know.
The pages that have got the gold on the edges.
Yeah. A nice foiling pen or something like that would be fabulous. But again, I'm just going to get my brown. So I've mixed this before. It's a bit of brown and a bit of yellow, and it creates like a sandy effect.
Okay.
So a bit of my brown, a bit of my yellow. I do like mixing colours.
Well, you make a whole host of other ones, don't you?
No, absolutely. But just keep a swatch of what you're using so that you can recreate them, really.
Like a little recipe card.
Yeah, exactly. So if you can see that now, it's more like a dirty mustard or a bit of dirty sand.
I was thinking more ginger Tom.
Or it could be a golden tone to that, really. And then again, dry brushing, so knock a lot of it back.
Okay.
And then just carefully drag it over the top. So it just adds a little bit of age to the books as well.
And you're keeping going in the same direction there.
Yeah, with dry brushing. Yeah. I always tend to either go that way or that way with it, especially if you're doing like a cabinet or something like that, because you're trying to go the way of the wood grain, because that's what you're mimicking, really.
Yeah. So I suppose the upright bits, the shelves, you might go left to right,
Yeah, so then, and you can keep going over it. Or you could print, if you've got very nice little neat writing, you could just write the little titles on it.
Yes, you could do that.
Yeah, so it's, the world's your oyster with it, really. You just keep on going and keep on going.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Again, add a little bit more colour to that one. So I've got a bit more. Some of them are like a nice deep red.
Oh, like the kind of the burgundy.
Yeah. So mixing a bit more of your brown with the red, you get a darker brown red tone.
Love it.
Yeah, so that's basically how you sort of build up, but each time you just add it to your layers.
And keep kind of checking.
And just keep checking what you've not done, what you've done, but everything just lays on top of each other.
You're going to have loads of fun putting these
together,
right?
And just a note with the bookcase, you also get a freestanding plant.
I love that.
It's like a little extra that you get.
Look at that.
It's massive, I know. We've just had to we got one as a housewarming when we first moved into our house. Unfortunately, it's had its day now, so it's been in the house nearly 25 years.
Oh, that's not bad. I thought you were going to say you'd had it a week.
No, that's brilliant for us, because it's our 25th wedding anniversary this year. But that's like it's like a little freebie, it's a little freebie freestanding plant.
Cute. And you could kind of take inspiration from your own decor, couldn't you?
Yeah. But I like that. I
I love it.
It's very lovely, yeah.
Oh, Liz, thank you for taking us through that. Now, that is just one of the projects that you've got within that bundle. Bundle details are up on your screen, as you can see. And I've got another example. Lovely Shelley has put this together, choosing a different kind of style. because it's your kit. You can decide how you're going to put these together. So very monochromatic, but again, added that detail in the back.
It's like those shops you see, you know, when they're just black and white and they just make it look 2D rather than 3D, don't they? Yeah. It's fabulous.
Love it, absolutely. And I love how you've got that kind of white outline there as well, which is amazing. Absolutely incredible. Maybe you're going to go for more of a natural wood look, which is this one here. And again, you've got all of that depth, that dimension. You've also got room as well on those little shelves. If you've got other little bits, you know how sometimes you might have little, I don't know, maybe shadow boxes, and you've got little tiny, like little vases.
Oh, the extra little elements, yeah. And if you, I mean, if you do want to create even more depth, there is so many spare pieces of MDF in your kits. Once you've poked everything out, you'll find you've got extra little strips of it.
Absolutely.
You could add an extra layer to each of the layers.
Yes.
So that you've actually got a really 3D
so
piece.
Put like almost like spaces.
So you've got spaces in between.
Yeah, in between different levels.
Yeah. So then you could really have it standing up. So you could actually create it so it's a good maybe inch and a half wide.
Yeah.
So you could do it that way as well, but you've got plenty of spares on your sheets of MDF to do that.
In the kit as well, not only is it the bookcase, you're going to get the little greenhouse. I just cannot get over the detail that you get. I mean, cutting MDF, to be able to do it to this standard, you've got to know what you are doing.
Yeah, Graham is just an absolute professional with
this is
MDF.
amazing, as you can see. But this is what I want to say. When I turn this round and you look at things like the little tulips there, where you've got the tiniest of stalks and stems in there, or the leaves where you've got the tiniest amount. I wouldn't even think that was possible. Yeah. But they do it. They really do push it.
It's a really good quality MDF.
See, this is it, you see.
It's got a beautiful smell to it, but not burnt. It's like it's quite an addictive smell.
I love it. Yeah. Again, within this one, you're going to get the balcony as well. You've actually got 4 projects, haven't you? I think I only mentioned 3 before. You actually got 4. So you've got the little balcony here as well. Oh, can you imagine sitting out there with a cappuccino?
The limoncello.
Limoncello. That's a nice idea, yes.
I've got that accent. I was practising my Norwegian before. I don't do Italian, I practice Norwegian.
Well, I felt like we were in Italy. I'm not going to lie. It felt a lot warmer. And then, of course, you've got the fabulous houses within the frames. And don't forget, these come with an open back. What Fliss has chosen to do is to put a backing on it, which, as you said earlier on, it is something that Liz has suggested. You could put it on the wall then.
Yeah. But you could personalise it to a city that you might have visited.
Good
you know,
idea.
It's Copenhagen, Amsterdam, you know, it's just reminiscent of so many different types of countries that you might have visited. Yeah.
I love it. Liz, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Another
you.
amazing hour. When are you back on our
Not
screens?
sure, to be honest.
Okay, that's all right.
Not sure.
Well, hopefully it won't be too long.
Yes, but do check out That's Crafty Creatives for all your inspiration.
That's Crafty Creatives.
That's Crafty Creatives.
And that's on Facebook.
That's on Facebook, yes.
And do you still do your lives and everything?
I do a live on a Tuesday morning for That's Crafty Creatives, every other Tuesday, so I'm on next Tuesday, yes.
Well,
so you can always catch me on social media.
I love it. Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And now I will see you in just a wee while after the break. We've got lovely Heidi getting herself ready. So I will meet you the other side of this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Let's get it.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We're back. We are back, and I am very excited because I've just seen the cutest thing that you have ever seen. Not just our Heidi, because she's one of the cutest things, but this little thing.
Bubba.
Oh, I love this. This is brand new to us. It's a fabulous mini die cutting machine, except it's not that mini when we start chatting about it. But Heidi was here earlier on. Something I need to do and need to let you know before we get into the throes of the show. If you missed out on the misters, we have got them back in stock. I haven't got a huge amount of them. I'm going to leave you to find those on the website, but I will give you all the details a little bit later on as well. But let's talk about this little beauty. This is so
yeah,
cute.
I know. So I'm sorry, but I call it Bubba.
Okay.
So here, I put it next to Mummy, so it's just absolutely delightful.
It's a proper little mini.
Right. The thing I like about it is usually when you get a smaller, you think I've not got the quality, I've not got.
Yeah.
You have everything, and I'm going to show you
I love it.
everything this can do, apart from obviously the size.
Yeah.
This can do as well.
Brilliant. Now, before we get into the throes of that, have a look at the details on your screen. It will show you that this isn't a tiny little die cutting machine. You've actually got a 3.5-inch throat area on this one, which is amazing. It's going to come with all of the different components that you need for your different styles of crafting, your die cutting, your embossing, all of that. And also the details are on the screen, so if you want to get involved straight away, then you can do. But what is even better, we don't need to do this. It's something that is brand new to us here. We've actually got a discounted price for you as well, which means that you can actually get this one and save paying just £74.99 today if you're wanting to get hold of this. So let's see it go through its paces then. What we get?
Okay, so basically what we're going to show you first, when you get the machine, you'll get a little die cut set with it, and you also get a beautiful 3D
look at that.
embossing
So it's
folder.
got a long kind of area that it's working with.
You get all the plates, A, B, C, D, E and F, exactly what you do with the 6, all the same. It's just the baby, it's even the inside. If you look at it, everything
is made the same in miniature. So you've
Perfect.
still got the power that, okay.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to bring the spray in.
Okie
You don't
dokie.
so much do this with the pearl, but normally if you're using a card, we give it a spray. So I don't
Just
want
out
to
with
spray-
it. I'm going to move out of the way.
I'm going to let you listen to this spray. 'cause if you didn't
Okay.
get one. Are you ready?
Ooh,
Still
it's
going.
like a slope
So
spray.
you can go your little,
Yeah.
but it's got like a mist. So for your summer holidays, forget the crafting.
Fill it with
we
water.
sold out earlier because we need to show you. It's absolutely incredible. The fine spray that it gives you is incredible.
Got the details popped up on your screen. It's only $5.99. It'll be the best $5.99 that you've ever spent. It comes in a little box, but you won't keep it in the box for very long because it's something that's going to be out in your crafter area. And as you can see there, it's got that lovely trigger there. And it's kind of like a slow, it's not like you press the button and it kind of throws a jet of water out. It's a lovely mist that it will spray out when you pull that trigger. And you can also kind of go quite slow with that or give it a quick spritz.
I
if
like
you
you've got the control. You can still do a very short spritz if you want to.
Yeah.
But it's that long and the way it's
Very clever.
Yeah, it's
if
great.
you like the idea of getting hold of yours, please be quick though. Lots of you missed out on that one earlier on and you're shopping for it now. So I'll keep you updated on that one. But back to the Scouts.
Okay, so you've got all the plates that you have with your Platinum 6. So basically, and also all the instructions.
Can I move this just so you can see the
Yeah,
plates
of
that
course
you've got? And you
can,
can have it back
sorry.
in a second.
Yeah, so you've got the plates. So as you can see, I'm just going to measure. Didn't look how long they were.
About 9
actually.
inches, I think, when I did
Yeah,
my research.
9 and 3.5 wide.
And lift, hold that up because you've got one of the things that I love about the. Oh, actually, we've got it on the overhead. I do apologise.
Yeah, I've got on
you've
the thing as
got
well.
all of the information that we're used to seeing on the Platinum 6.
You have, and what's not on the A is on the B. So
Perfect.
it's all there for you, which I think is brilliant because I've said to you before, I've got quite a few die cutting machines. I still need to check each time I use it.
I do as well.
I still need to check.
Yeah.
Okay, so there are your plates. So basically, we're going to 3D emboss. So we go how to build 3D embossing folder. So we look platform base A, then your folder with your card, and then your D. And simple as that. So we'll show you.
Okay.
So we've damped this card slightly. I say it's not so good with your pearl, but I'm just showing you how, you know.
that's a good
So
idea.
we've got A. Then we're going to grab, let's here, see, grab the embossing
safe
folder.
place.
Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it so, I'm going to feel, and then that's going to push down. So I want
you've
it to
got
push
one
out.
that's an innie and one that's an
Yeah,
outie.
innie and an outie, yeah. Okay, and I've measured that's approximately the C outside.
It's a good
So we go
size.
A. I know this is it. It's lovely for, I mean, it really,
borders
do
and
a
things.
border, won't it?
But
Yeah.
also as well, when it comes to die cutting, if you're doing sentiments, you could fit quite a few on at the same time.
Yes, you
couldn't
can.
Okay.
So we go D, okay?
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab my
Oh,
little
yes, you
A.
can have it back now.
I think get off, you're not having my pop. We're going to show you. So, try and be clever clogs here. I'm right-handed. I'm going to go. Oops, let me move that.
hold
It's
on,
all right.
hasn't
Move
it?
things out
All
of the
your
way.
feet weren't on the on the button board.
Yeah,
There you
let me
go.
just get him through. Wait a minute.
So it's just
All right,
kind of-
I'm going to do it the right way. I was going to
Don't
try.
worry.
I can't really do left-hand.
The
I was
thing
trying to
is
do
you've
left-handed.
got to not line them up completely, have them almost staggered
Yeah,
going
you've got
in.
to just
Yeah.
get them right. So you've basically got to get them so they're just going in there, okay?
Yeah.
And then what I do is get hold, and then there we go.
It's just once it grips it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
just got to grip, and I was trying to be clever. I did it with my left hand earlier.
Yes, yeah, that's
but
okay.
look, right.
Just mind
this
yourself,
is
'cause
what
one
I'm
of your
showing
legs has dropped off the
that's it,
cutting.
Yeah, okay. It's because I'm
cutting
trying to get
mats.
mummy and baby on together. Right. Can you see? Can you see how?
Yeah, you're not having to kind of really hold that, just
No,
fingertip
but you've
control.
still got. I'm going to show you as I want to show you it cutting because I
Yeah.
was really blown away.
Lovely. If you need to
There you
move the Platinum 6 out the way, by all means do so.
Yeah, I'll
lovely.
move him. Sorry, I was just putting him there. Well,
I think
her
it's
there.
important to see them side by side because
Yeah.
it's actually a smaller version. I don't want to say a miniature version because the actual cut area that you've got is over half of the Platinum 6, 3.5 inches that you've got there. So let's have a look at this. Oh my word.
So you can sand that back, you can ink it.
Wow.
Look at that. And we are talking this little baby machine. Honestly,
My goodness, look at that.
this machine is amazing. I want to show you, when you wait till you see it cut, it's
And
just
that embossing
unbelievable.
folder is included?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes, you get that with it.
goodness. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Three-way split, incidentally, on this one. I forgot to tell you. For as little as $24.99, you could be getting this home today. If you paid your P&P for the whole day already, then brilliant. If not, it's an extra £4.97. But you are going to get not only this embossing folder, but some additional dies as well. Yes, you get. I've put the die. I think I put them up there. Sorry, Hayley.
Oh, that's
yeah,
okay.
I've put them with the little machine up there so that they were ready.
Right.
So you get with this basically when you get it home, all you need is some card and you're to go. If you wanted to get the, I mean, it's not for children, obviously, it's for all of us. But if you want to get the children crafting, what is sweeter than their own mini die cutting machine?
Absolutely.
And I'll tell you now, most of my dies are actually a lot go through this because most of mine are small.
Well, when you actually look at them, I mean, you can see good sizes with these. And also as well, can I just draw attention to this one? This is one that we've got on the show, and this will actually fit through as well. And that is a long die that you're going to be able to create.
I cut that on here, and I'll show you that later. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's got the strength of the Platinum 6.
I love it. And also as well, we have said this in the past with smaller die cutting machines, go and check your die stash, because I'm sure that you will find that there's butterflies and florals and loads of different dies that are no wider than that 3.5 inches. A lot of smaller die cutting machines don't go as wide as that, do they?
No, this is one of the widest, I think.
Yeah.
And like I say, it's having the power and the strength of the larger machine in this little one, which is, and if it, like I'll tell you when it's coming in handy for me. Although I've got a craft room, I don't always craft in the craft room.
Yes.
Sometimes I might be in the other room. Now I can just take this with me.
Yeah.
And one thing I've tested, every single die, apart from the emboss in folder, all the dies in the big collection work with this machine.
I love that.
Yeah.
Should we see it cutting as well?
Yeah, let's see
Perfect.
cutting. Okay.
Details on the screen. Brilliant idea. Love the idea of sometimes when you're doing things like your sentiments and your flowers and your little butterflies, you don't necessarily want to be using your larger machine and getting out a big A4 sheet, which we do regularly, don't we? If you've got your little scraps, then keep them on one side. All you need to do is make sure that they're trimmed down to 3.5 inches, put in a little box, and you know instantly that that will fit through. And so you can get any of your dies, if they fit on that 3.5 inch strip or whatever misshape that you've got of your cardstock, you know it's going to fit through your Scout. So details on your screen, very busy for this one.
Okay, right, you have a little F shim. Now, I haven't really used it very much, but when I was going to use, now if you look at this die, this is as detailed a die as you will get. It's, I mean, it's beautiful. It is. It's absolutely stunning. But look at the detail.
Yeah.
You know, and a lot of die cut machines, you're going to take a couple of ways through what you know are going to struggle to get that through. So, I thought, well, this is a good challenge for it. Now I'm using the extra shim. Like I say, it sometimes depends on how well used your plate is as well. Sometimes if your plates get really used, you might need use the shim. As you can see, I've used this a lot. Okay. So all we do for standard cutting, it'll not, F is a choice whether you add it in or not, is A, I'm putting the shim in because I want it in there. B, and then your 2 C plates, which are your cutting plates.
And these, all of the plates that you've just shown us there,
all
including
the plates you get,
including the grey one, they're all included.
You get A, B, C, D, E and F, all included.
Okay.
Now, I always keep one side out the 4 clear, so because when you're doing mirror card or anything, it can mark it.
That's a good point, it does, yes.
But apart from that, flip your plates as much as possible. Okay, these are the main consumable ones, which is why, I don't know if there's any left, but we've got extra ones on the show.
Have we? Oh, that might be worth
they
looking
were
at,
on the show
actually,
earlier,
yes.
just in case, because these are the main consumables.
And it's a good idea to get them while we have them in stock, because many of the times we don't always have them. And of course, when it's a brand new machine, quite often they can be very popular, and we find those additional bits and pieces kind of sell out. You're only looking at an extra $9.99. You're already saving a £5, aren't you, when you're shopping for this now? So it just for $9.99, you'll get an extra set of the clear plates,
just the C plates, which are the most consumable, the ones. But I know people that make them last years. Yeah. I shamed my friend on earlier because I saw the state of her dies. I was mortified. Yes. Right. So we're going to put that face down.
Can I just ask a question as well?
Yeah.
If you've got the Platinum 6,
yes,
could you use the C plates through your Platinum 6 if you use your big platform?
Yes, it's the mouth is the same size.
So you could
do. Yeah. So, but
if you want to set a narrow plates for your Platinum 6.
Yes, as far as I know, they're exactly the same.
You're not quite ready to actually go for the
exactly. Yeah, the plates. You can normally, when it's the same company, normally smaller plates will go through the bigger machines. It doesn't matter, and people like to do that to save them time. Yeah. Okay. So. I'm using this card. I've used the same thing embossing because this is 300 GSM. This is the oak wood cardstock, what we sell. So this is hard going, okay?
Lovely.
So this is a really detailed die.
So you're really putting it through its paces
Yeah,
with
we're going to see
thicker card.
so I'm going to go that on top.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in. So all it is case of, you see it's grabbing because the handle's moving, okay? And it
Just
will
follow the
yeah,
feet.
it's hard because I'm on a glass mat.
So you've got it on the glass mat as well,
Yeah,
so you're
that's
not
it.
doing yourself any favours there.
Right, watch. Now this is the die, and this isn't, it's not causing me a lot of bother really, that's quite...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look at that smoothly going through. Long die as well, as you can see with that.
Now normally with a die like that, I would go through twice, but I'm going to see how we go once because we're really pushing it to its paces, so let's see. Okay.
So, oh, okay.
Right, okay. And then, sorry, I meant
You
to...
right?
I meant to...
I wasn't sure. I was like,
Come on, then, go away. I'll just get that out of the way. Okay. Then, so this is the all-in-one tool. Now I want you to watch.
Oh, it is. It's got through,
look at
hasn't it?
this.
Yeah,
Look,
that's just with one pass.
Right, this is what, now normally, a die like this, I would say probably 2 passes. We are
Yeah.
talking a tie. I mean,
Gosh,
we
you
shouldn't
put
say
it through
it's
its
tiny, but
paces there.
look at this.
That is gorgeous.
When can you cut a fine die?
Wow.
Look, they've all out. I think there's a few, and
Just
even,
give it
look.
a little
something showing-
wiggle.
Yeah. Or any you've got left, a little poke.
Yeah, they've
I
cut
mean,
through, they're just
if
not-
if you're going through twice, I mean, you're going to get the whole lot. But look at that.
That is beautiful.
I've got 3 or 4 left. And these tools are brilliant. Oh, it's pushing it. There you go. I mean, we often have a sponge to go over, so that will get them out.
No, that's fine.
But they're nearly all out.
Like
and
you
then-
say, 9 times out of 10, you'll probably send it away from yourself, then bring it back to yourself.
I would, for a really fine die, wouldn't imagine a die would, if you just put the black behind.
Yeah.
And just to see what it, I mean, for a little machine to do that, for me,
Yeah.
is magic.
Beautiful.
I was blown away on one pass.
Incidentally, that die, if you are shopping for that die, the details are on the screen. I know a couple of you have asked about that one, so if you do want to go for that die. Oh, no, it's not. The machine's on the screen. I do apologise. So, yeah, so if you... Well, we'll give you the details of that in a bit, shall we? Yeah, so we'll show you that one. But the main thing is the excitement that this little baby is causing. And I love it because it is literally, it's like a miniature version. So the sides will fold up.
Yeah.
Smallest amount of area there. I mean, when you put my hand there, you can see it's not a lot of space it's taking up at all.
What I don't get is how they've reduced the inside that it actually replicates the 6 and the 12.
Absolutely
I just
brilliant.
think if it's heavy enough that it's got everything within it,
Sturdy.
but it's light enough to carry. You know, for if you go on holiday, you're in a caravan or anything, I wouldn't think twice about taking. I think it's
Well,
great
absolutely.
to travel.
And I love the fact that it's got all of those plates that you're familiar with. So if you've got your Platinum 6 already, it's going to be the same combination. Again, if you are new to your Platinum range, then you are going to have your platforms that will explain to you what you need for your different kinds of crafting. You're also going to get that embossing folder. And as I showed you earlier on, you're going to get some dies alongside this one as well, which will give you the ability to add little sentiments like best wishes, some gorgeous little flowers as well in there as well. So the minute it arrives, you can get crafting with that. A brilliant idea, fabulously popular as well, and the details are up on your screen. While we have stock available though, take advantage of it. So we're going to step away from this for a few minutes because we're going to have a look at the bundle that we've got. But saying that, we were talking about sentiments and the fact that this kind of, this size of the machine, 3.5 inches wide, is perfect for your sentiments. And you've got some lovely sentiments in the bundle.
We have, and they all fit on this machine, and we can show any later if anyone want, if you want to see them demonstrated. I'm quite happy to show you on this machine. Now, for a little machine to do that is incredible.
It's got a lot of punch to it. So what are we getting in this larger bundle? Well, you can see the details are already up on your screen. I will let you know that is not the price you're going to be paying for this. But what you've actually got is a selection of elements in here. You've got wonderful sentiments, some beautiful dies. But in this one as well, we've got some better pressed plates in this bundle.
We have this bundle we've put forward. We've got, so you've got for better press, but what I want you to remember, there is one set in here which has got tiny little sentiments which are out of this world. Any of the better press plates you can use in your glimmer machine.
Perfect.
So any of these you can see foiling. And if you look at some of the samples, what the DT have done, honestly, they blew me away. I mean, I think some of them have foiled as well with them to give you an idea.
So are they in this part that I've got here?
Yeah, that's the little one there on top, that sentiment.
Oh yes, so it is. Yeah.
Do you see that spoiled?
Do you know why? Now this is ridiculous when I actually say this to you. Can I? I'll show you this in just a second. I was looking at that and I assumed that had come out of a pack of foiled sentiments.
I know. They are, yeah.
That's why I didn't think I was looking at the right thing.
That's Sam. I want to thank that's Sam King. I mean, this is it. You can make up. Look, I mean, we haven't got the glimmer machine on the show today. It's on the website. But this is what you can do. You can fill, you can fill a box with these, and then they're all ready. And that's just one element.
So
of the
that
kit.
little sentiment that's there, that is one of the plates. Is that the
yes, yeah, but you get the plate and you get the dial. Just grab the set.
Lovely. Love
what
that.
we did, we better pressed
all
it
the
earlier.
isn't it? And again, you've got another one here that's got a little get well on there as well. Nice little sizes, these ones.
What I love, they're all one, so you're not going to lose them.
Okay.
So you get 2 rows of dies, and then you get 2 rows. You see, oh, are we going? Sorry. Yeah, so you get 2 rows of the dies, and then you get 2 rows of the plates. So they match up. There's no messing with these. They seem to work either way. Okay. I don't know how they've done that. And if I turn it over,
just for anybody, just to keep everybody in the loop. So that is the plate.
These are the plates.
So that's the one that you're going to be able to use for your foiling.
So you would use this in the foiling or on the better press.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Then when you've done that, we've given you the dies.
Which are this kind of like copper colour.
That's correct. So if you're going on holiday and you've only got the little machine with you, you can use your big machine with your better press, do all your better pressing and your printing at home. Then take the pieces with you and you can die cut them all out while you're away to make all your little, because everything will go through the little one, you see.
And you've got so many different occasions on this, haven't you?
Aren't they? They're just detailed and perfect, aren't they? They go with any occasion.
Now these ones I can see haven't been foiled, so that's where you've used the ink and put it through the better press.
Yeah, you've got to. If you really, really love the full collection and you're not yet ready for better press, we understand that. You know, for new crafters, we're building up our stash. If you've got a magnetic stamp platform, there you can stamp with these, but you're not. I don't want to promise you the better press effect because you won't get it. Okay. But if you're just desperate to get the sentiments, that there are ways. I mean, crafters know, but the better press gives you the ultimate. And
it's absolutely incredible. Yeah,
they're coming more and more, aren't they? The better press is and the glimmer are going to be like your die cut machines.
Just so as you know, the better press and the glimmer that we're referring to, they work with your Platinum 6, so your larger machine. Lots of you have invested in the machine to start with and kind of extending its usability by investing in the glimmer machine and also in the better press machine. And they're giving you additional kind of techniques, more bang for your buck, if you will. And these are the perfect opportunity. But if you don't have the better press, could you use these almost like a metal stamp if you wanted to?
Yeah, so we had, last time I was here, we had a play. I mean, it's not the easiest, but there is a way. We used Crafter's Companion have a magnetic stamping platform.
Okay.
So it holds it, and then you can you probably have to use a brayer or so. You can do it, but
the
obviously,
best result.
because it's not it's a plate. It's meant to indent into the card.
Yeah.
So with a stamp, your stamp sort of squishes into that. You know what I mean? So it's not.
Makes sense.
But I don't want to just say if you buy this, you can't use it for anything else.
Yes,
you know, because like I say, it's extra expense, and you might think, well, I can't get a better press till later on. Yeah. But it gives you a way of using these sentiments.
Absolutely. And to be honest, that die is useful because even if you've got stamps, you will find that you can cut these out and then you've got kind of the opportunity for you to actually use your sentiment stamps that you might already have in your stash.
I'm sure you've got sentiments that will go in these.
Perfect. So what else are we getting in this bundle?
Okay. So the main part of the bundle for me is the floral set.
Okay.
And
is that what we've got in here?
Yeah, it's actually over 2 cards because
I'm going to give them to you.
That's all right. Yeah. So this is the Vivid Blooms. Now, I absolutely adore this set because it just fits in with any occasion. And what we've done, we've put them on black and white. Okay. The reason we've done that is because I think it then shows you them in their full.
So let's have a little look at this one here first, and then we'll focus on the other one afterwards. So here, you're saying it shows you all the witch bits.
In black and white, you see it pops for TV. Yes. So we like to just show them on here what you actually can cut. Obviously, you can cut them in any colour. It gives you a slight little embossed. I mean,
really we need to show the samples and when you see what the team have done. Now, when you get the packet, it gives you this as a sample. It gives you an idea of where to put them. But I'll tell you now, once you get going, you will just follow your own way because they are so beautiful. And I see
get these
pine
ones
cones,
as well.
and there's all your greenery. I see pine cones in there. I see you could do them for
Gorgeous.
Easter, you could do for summer flowers. They're not specific flowers, so you could do Christmas.
Yes.
For me, this works for all year round.
Absolutely.
And mix and match with your other dyes, and you know, it's just stunning.
And so many components that can't fit on one board.
No, I couldn't get them all on. I was like, oh, there's so many. But the samples, like I say,
These are good. Should we have a few look at a few
so
of those?
this one's this is Sam. She's used,
Lovely.
as you can see, she's used like on the idea from the packaging, that kind of setup, and then she's used a tiny. Can you see the little get well soon? I think that's foiled.
Lovely.
See that?
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't look like you've done it yourself, does it? It's incredible.
It literally looks like a professional one.
Yeah.
I mean, here again, you can see multi-layering the flowers as well, which is a nice idea as well.
This is Sarah Lee, so look
beautiful.
at that lace. How
Gorgeous.
beautiful is that? Yeah, so what Sarah's done, she's also brought in the butterfly from the embossing folder and cut, because that all matches as well. So the embossing folder goes through with the dies cuts it straight through.
Beautiful. So many different variations of using the different components.
Carolyn as well. I want to thank Carolyn, like I say. Sam and Sarah, they have blown. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
I mean, actually, yeah, you could. I'm just thinking that one. I'm looking at that one. You could sort of be do raspberries with that, couldn't
Actually,
you?
it does look like
I was
a
just
raspberry,
thinking
doesn't
that,
it? Does look like a raspberry.
And you could do poppies with the flowers.
Nice
What about
idea.
poppies?
Yeah, love
This is
it.
You look at things. This is Sam.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at that. How beautiful. And the
love it.
detail, the machine just does it for you.
I love
you
it.
know.
So let me explain to you exactly what you're getting in this bundle, because you're going to get those gorgeous florals that we've just been showing you all the different variations of. You get the fabulous plates that will allow you to do your better press. If you've already got your better press, brilliant, you're ahead of the game, you're there, you're good to go. We will be showing you the better press in just a few moments, so if you do want to add that into your basket, you can do. And of course, the better press you're going to use with your Platinum 6, because you need the depth with that one. And you've also got something that I've not shared with you yet, the butterflies as well. Beautiful butterflies. You're going to get those gorgeous kind of lacy detail as well, the fabulous sentiments that we just touched on, those wonderful little kind of edge dies you've got as well.
Yeah, the edges are gorgeous. They are beautiful. So you can print them with the better press, and then you've got the dies to cut the edge out, to cut them out. They are absolutely stunning.
It really is a bumper bundle. And as you can see, so many of these wonderful finished samples have got components of all of them. There you go. You can see that embossing corner there with the butterflies. Got some lovely kind of scripted sentiments as well, as you can see there. And all those beautiful elements can be popped into your basket with that one item number on your screen. But you know what? That price is not the price you're going to be paying for this. So here we go. We've got a deal for you. And my goodness, this is a fabulous deal. I'm going to let you get ready for the better press, because we need to show everybody what that does. Only looking at £145 for all of those. And it's lovely because you've got lots of different areas in there. Oh, fell off the desk then. Lots of different areas. I'm sure you'll have spied that many of those elements we've just been looking at will fit through your little Scout. So if you've shopped for your Scout, then yes, you'll be able to utilise those as well. But if you have got your Platinum 6, then every single component of that bundle you will be able to use. So you'll be able to take advantage of your better press plates. And of course, they double up with your glimmer. If you've got your glimmer, to turn them into foiled components as well. You're looking at split pays on this one as well. So we're giving you the opportunity for just £36.25 to get this on its way to you. You've got 3 other payments after that. They'll be at monthly increments, but everything is sent in one go. So you can start crafting with that big, huge bundle and taking advantage of all of the different styles of crafting that you are going to be able to take advantage of. Now we're going to look at the better press element, because this is something that's relatively new to some of us. So it's kind of getting it explained to you, because there's a lot to take on board. And I love the fact that Spellbinders are kind of giving us more ways of using our Platinum 6 to start with.
Yes, they are. And like I say, I think this is one of the tools for the future. This and the glimmer people are really going for, because Well,
it's so versatile.
The last time we worked together, we were super busy for this one. Lots of
Yeah.
different
So
advantage of
basically,
it.
your better press, you've got your there's 3 little shims in there. I never move them out.
So the shims are
They're just
usually if you're wanting to pad it out a bit
yeah,
more.
but to be honest, I've never moved them. Now,
Okay.
you do get a pack of, I think, about 25 of the cotton paper. This is the best paper to use with it because it's thick and the fibres are loose, so it will indent into it lovely. You get it with it, but you can also, if you've got a really thick watercolour card, that works too.
And you can get more of that cotton card as well. We do sell that on the website if you want it.
So this is very heavy magnetic.
Okay.
So it's great for lining up. So.
Oh,
you see
wow, it
Yeah,
jumps into
It
place,
jumps, yeah. So we'll take that there. Then we'll go that one at the bottom.
So you're
there.
kind of building up your card front here,
Yeah,
I'm
well, you
guessing.
can do it how you like, or you can
move
put
this glass mat for you because it's spinning around. Is it?
It's all right. Is that it?
No, it's,
Oh,
it's
you
not
mean
the position.
the
it's
colour?
Just, yeah, well,
Yeah,
not so
okay.
much that. It's just when you're placing that on there, it's
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
taking a
spinning
bit
little
of colour.
bit.
Yeah.
Let me
It's
move
sliding
it, and then
around.
it's a bit easier for you
Right.
to craft.
That's better. Right. Thank you. So we're going to we'll put that there. This is just an idea. Like I say, you can line it up. You can just do them in rows and then cut them out. It's up to you. Now, I'm going to use a black because the black is the one that you get with it, okay? But we do sell more. They're on the website.
So this is like a little ink pad that's designed to use with the Better Press?
Yes, it was by Ranger. Ranger developed this with Spellbinders especially for. It's a type of archival ink. Right, now, you ink this slightly different to stamping. Okay, now, with stamping, we tend to... But you don't want to be putting pressure down because then you're going to ruin the design. All you want to do is a gentle twist. Now, some people tend to like to go this way. You can, but I like to just gently touch, stamp and twist. Now, I'm not putting a lot of pressure. Don't worry about any ink that's on the side. That won't matter. Okay.
So I'm right in thinking that these are almost like metal stamps now?
Yes, we call them plates, but I think that's come because for the foiling plates. But they're not. They are like a metal stamp. I mean, when you think it's like going back in ages, because that's what you used to stamp with.
Yeah, that's exactly how.
That's why you did stamp.
Old printing was done, wasn't it? To be fair. And this is kind of like a two-part process. So what we're actually seeing here is where the design is kind of coming together. Again, utilise that grid area that you've got on the magnetic sheet there if you're wanting to. But you're kind of building up your design to the size of cardstock that you've got, I guess.
Yeah, what I love, that this matches with the measurements all match. So you've got,
it's like going to line up.
Yeah, it's 7 by 5 is the largest, and the smaller one is it's about 6 by 4.
Okay.
Okay. But they're just slightly different, because of the American.
Yes, because they work on
and all you
imperial,
do, you're not pressing at this point.
Okay.
You'll feel it.
So the magnets, of course, hold of it.
Yeah. I'm going to take my.
Let me bring this out of the way just while you bring your machine in. Okay.
So we've got the Platinum 6. This is why you need the Platinum 6 for.
Okay. And that is brilliant, just like a stamp press as it is, isn't it? If you wanted to.
If you haven't got a stamp press, it'll work as that as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. No plates. It's just as on its own. Now.
So what's happening is you're passing it through now.
It's pressing. What it is, it's pressing the image like an embossing folder, but the crack is just. As it's pressing in, it's also printing.
So the ink is being transferred onto the cardstock, but then you're also getting the impression as well because of the plate.
Yes, impressing it in because it's quite a soft card, but you can see there's no effort needed.
Done,
it's very, very easy, very easy.
Lovely.
And if we take this away.
Ooh. And then just lifting that up. Oh, wow. Now,
and the effect is beautiful.
Now, I might need to show this to the camera because I'm not going to put my finger on it in case the ink is still wet. But it's really tricky. I hope you can pick on that. You've got it's like an embossed detail, but exactly in the centre of that embossed detail, you've got that ink that's been transferred over. So it's giving you the most incredible results. And that's using it with the Better Press machine, the details of which that you've got on your screen. If I try and hold that as close as I possibly can. Oh, this is what we talk about teamwork. We've got Bobby on the camera, we've got Dan directing. I'm holding this as much as I can, and Alex has got his feet up for the next few moments. So there we go. No, he's telling us what to do. He's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. So if I angle it back,
there?
It's
quite tricky to show.
The way, but when you feel it,
Yeah,
it's like
I so want to put my finger on it to feel it.
It's just absolutely.
You can feel
it should be dry now. It'll be fine. It's quick dry.
But you know what? The impression that it's created, it's finer detailed than an embossing folder would do, because you've kind of got the metal, haven't you? With an embossing folder, you've kind of got the positive and the negative with the kind of the plastic folder. But with this, you've got that metal edge, which is really going to push into your cardstock, and it's going to transfer that ink exactly into the centre of that embossed detail that you've got there. Such a professional finish. And you know what? An added bonus is that if you've got your glimmer plates, you can actually get that area foiled.
Yes,
can you imagine that foiled?
Yeah, you can foil, and honestly, when you do stationery and things like that, it's literally like you've bought it from a professional stationer's. It's fantastic.
And that's why when I was picking out the finished samples, and Heidi was saying, it's that one there that says happy birthday. It looked like it was something that you'd buy in a pack. The sentiment is absolutely, and I have to rest that on the table because you need it to be super still, and I can't trust myself basically. But this is amazing. The detail that you get from this is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. And this is just one element, just utilising the plates that we've got in this machine. There's a huge range that have been released, and also many more to come that mean that you can really maximise that better press technique. But if you want to get involved with it today, as lots of you are doing so, then you can get involved with your split pay, meaning that just for £24.99 you'll have the ability to get that kind of result. And it comes with the ink. There's a whole range of inks that you can add on if you wanted to as a later stage, but it comes with this. But it doesn't stop there.
No, so with this set as well, you also get the edger dies.
Wonderful.
Okay, so basically all you need to do is line up. This is if you want to do this. So if you wanted
to cut it out.
Yeah, if you wanted to cut it out, you just place it. And the same.
And that's
with
in. That's in with the better press
These are all
plates.
together. Yeah, these are all together. And then that one will do that one.
Wonderful.
And then you've got like a jaggedy one, and you can also, I think that one also actually
it's probably
works.
the
it
top
does.
and bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, you have to move it around, that's it.
Yeah.
And that works. So you can cut these out and make your own borders, or you might want the bottom of your card to have that design, you know.
Yeah, a
rather than
shaped
just
card.
shape your cards. And these are great in their own right.
Absolutely.
These can do all your edges, and these work on your little machine.
So if you hadn't got the better press and you went for the bundle, which this particular plate set, it's a mixture of plates and dies, because you're getting both of those components in there. So this is the big bundle I was showing you earlier on. You're going to get things like those sentiments that we spoke of, that again you can use for your foiling if you wanted to with your glimmer plates. And of course you can use that better press design that we just saw as well. And you've got the dies. So even if you haven't kind of got on that journey of your better press and your glimmer plates as yet, there are still lots of elements in here you will be able to use as well. Now I will warn you, we've just scratched the surface. We've got more to show you within this bundle, because it's the most amazing embossed detail with those butterflies. Gorgeous. We need to have a closer look at those as well. But you need to check your baskets out if you're wanting to shop for this. And it's kind of let's try again. It's maximising the use that you've got within there. So if you wanted to get hold of that bundle, then you can do. Are we going to continue with this one, or should we move on to something else, Alex? We're going to move on very quickly. We will revisit this in a minute, because you were very busy earlier on, and I know you actually went off and ordered more of these magnetic storage systems.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So we've got a bundle for you. So just while I tidy up a little bit here, let's explain to you what you are going to get with this. So you're going to get 20 sheets. 20 sheets that are magnetic that we'll be able to use for everything, I guess, really.
Yeah, they fit in the folder. We've got the folder as well, and that's separate, but these are 20 A5 actually in the little pockets, and I honestly ordered because Oakwood will be going, she's ordering from us. Yeah, I have, because I don't just buy them for what they are. I do this with them.
Okay, yeah, please
I
do.
cut them up. You know, for in your die packet, so it's just because you
so
know they're on this sticky.
Yes.
It doesn't always last, and so you don't lose them. If you put magnetic, it just gives you that extra
thing of holding them.
See,
So
that's clever, because I would have thought, oh, you need a whole piece of the magnet sheet
no, you
there,
don't.
but you don't necessarily.
As long
just
as
a
you
strip.
cover part, yeah. So I actually, like that one I've used strips, some of the others I've cut squares. I use them for cutting down, and I was ordering A4 sheets to do so.
Right.
But we found this actually works out a lot cheaper, and it's better. And you can die cut them. We had a play earlier. I don't know if I've got it. Yeah, I've got it here. So Rosie sent me a little, she says, do you think you could die cut it? And then we could make magnets and decorate them.
Look at that.
And that went through the little machine. We did it.
Goodness.
So you can die cut it. I mean, that's obviously not what...
making fridge
but
magnets and things.
if you've got your kids and you want to do, you know,
or if you're
why
doing
not?
things like memory books and you're wanting to use that as a closure, then you could actually do that, couldn't you? If you've got a stamped image and putting it on top.
Yeah,
of
but what you can do is your 3D butterfly and stick that on. Then you've got a magnet from the one,
Love it.
you know, the embossing folder.
I must apologise. I told you there were 20 magnetic sheets. They're refills. You're actually getting 10 within the folder to start with, and an additional 20 as well. So you're going to get 30 in total, along with the folder. And if that wasn't good enough, that's actually just your start price. So that price is going to be coming down. So rather than just shy of £30, you're actually going to be paying just £22.98. They were very, very popular earlier on, so I will warn you, if you're looking at getting everything, including the storage, then yes, they are going to be a case of fastest finger first. Have we got a picture of them that we can share with everybody? I know I haven't got them in the studio, so I can't show you them specifically here, but here you go. It's a nice little zip around folder, as you can see there, with the little pockets, and of course those magnetic sheets that you can see there as well, for just £22.98. But you know what? Here at Hobby Maker, it's all about choices. So if you want to go for these without the folder, we do have them as the sheets by themselves. So if you're just wanting to go for the sheets, we're going to change those details around so you can shop for those by themselves as well. It's worth going for them just as they are.
Yeah, well, I've got the folders, and I think I've got 20 in each one. But I didn't bring mine because I thought you had them here, and they're heavy because I've got everything in them.
Yeah.
But the 20 that I've ordered on top, yes, they're all right to store as they are. I will cut some up, and some I will just keep like that and put my dice sets in them. So that price, I don't know how they've managed to get it for that price.
That's phenomenal. £9.99 for 20 sheets. But it's also the storage, so you've got the wallet there as well. And so often we will see different guests come, and they keep the packaging with the magnetic sheet.
Yeah, that's what I do. But
so
it's the wallets. I don't know how they've done the wallets for that, even because their wallets are expensive.
Absolutely. It's up to you. If you want to go for the sheets and the kind of wallets that they sit in by themselves, then you're looking at £9.99. Don't forget, you're going to get 20 of those in the other bundle, as well as the 10 that come within the zip around folder. So it might be that you want to go for both. I certainly would be. If I was going for the one, I'd certainly add those in for an extra tenner, because we don't always keep them in stock. And of course, please, it's not one of those situations to be shy. If you want to go for multiples, then please do so. I can see lots of you shopping for these, lots of you going for multiples as well, and making sure that you're getting yourselves organised with your dies. Anything that's magnetic, actually, because I'm saying dies. I guess you could put your plates on there as well.
Well, after I've seen this, I'm thinking new ideas, like, you know, making magnets and things, because if you're using your 3D embossing, well, really, any of your dies, you can cut out the magnet and make a magnet for, you know, so, but I've ordered, like I say, I've ordered for that reason, but the pockets alone, in the break, I ordered 2. I thought that gives me 40. Because it's just the need, because all you ever see is how do you store things. We all do it different ways. This is the best. Put them on magnets, keep your original packaging in the back of the folder, because then I think sometimes that gives you an idea. It's like with this floral, this set, everything on the packaging, they're giving you ideas, and I think sometimes if you get a bit of brain fog, it just inspires you on again.
And like I said earlier on, if you're putting your dies onto a magnetic sheet, it's not like a temporary thing that you're doing it for. You're going to be keeping them on there. So it's not like you're going to change those and think, oh, I'm going to take those off now and I'm going to change them for something else. That's not going to happen. You're going to keep them on that magnetic sheet for the length of the time that you own that die, which, let's face it, you don't get rid of them, do you?
No.
So yeah, do stock up on them while you have the opportunity, which is exactly what many of you are doing selling at the moment. £9.99, absolute bargain. If you've already shopped with us today, then why not go for them, because you won't have any additional post and packing when you decide in 2 or 3 days' time that you actually want those as well. So I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, I'm not sure if are we going into a demo?
Yeah, we can do. I was going to bring out the flowers. That's all right.
Forgot all about what the plan was. So busy for those embossing folders, not the embossing folders, the magnetic sheets. And also as well, don't forget, if you missed out on your spray bottle earlier on, we have got literally a few of these left. Oh, they've gone now. Sorry, Alex, I wasn't quick enough.
I knew they would. They are on. We'll try and get some back. Yeah. Try and order more in, because they are really good.
Just while Heidi's getting herself ready, we have got some cardstock and all sorts of different bits and pieces that you can have a little peruse for. So we've got bumper back for you. If you like the idea of getting 50 sheets of your black cardstock, I have got them down here. Not the most exciting thing to show you, but we all love it. We all love a bit of black cardstock, don't we, as well? You're only looking at £9.99 for your 50 sheets, so that is definitely worth going for. We've also got white cardstock, so if you do want to go for your white cardstock, then this is a perfect time to do so. Fabulous, as you can see, the black. I know that's the black, not the white. I know, I started talking about white. But the white that we've got is like so. There you go. You want the white again. Are we going to be matching that price with this one? Of course we are. So £9.99 again for your 50 sheets. I'd go for both of them. Lovely base card, this white one as well.
Yes, it's great for die cutting, for your card make, but I think you always need a good white. White and black cardstock are something staple. I always have a large amount of each, because just even for matting and layering, but especially if you're embossing with waxing, you need your black card.
That's a good point, absolutely. And very quickly, just before we get into the throws of demo, grey board. This is amazing. Look at the thickness of this grey board.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Wow. Now, this is incredible. When you start talking about, there you go, let's try and get it so you can see it there. When you start talking about microns, you're talking about the thickness now. So we've gone beyond kind of GSMs and things like that. You're actually going to get 10 sheets of this. And this is brilliant if you're looking at doing things like your memory albums, your books. Works out at less than £1 a sheet, and it's always a popular item here at Hobby Maker. So take advantage, £7.99 if you're wanting those. Works out at just almost 79p a sheet. There you go, you can do the maths as well. I love that. Alex just said, you've just used a calculator. You do. You will automatically
for mixed media, it's perfect. Or even just for backing for your, if you're doing your artwork, you know, that's what I mean, especially mixed media, because it will take everything. It will take your paints, it'll take sprays, just throw at it.
Wonderful. I've just looked at the time. How
I know, gosh. Right, I suppose. So we'll show you, I've cut loads of these out. We're just going to show you how lovely this cuts.
Okay.
Now, I did all these on the mini one, so I thought we'll show you on the bigger machine now.
Okay.
Let's give baby a break. Okay. So it's A, B, C. In fact, I'm cutting more on this one.
Now, this is that lovely, where am I? The Vivid Blooms, isn't it? It's that particular one.
Yeah, I just want to see how beautiful these dies are when they're cut, and then I'll show you some of the dies, because we are running out of time. So, right.
Vivid Blooms is available by itself. The details on your screen. It is in that big bundle that we've been chatting about as well.
And you see, I need more pockets.
You do?
Yeah, that's why I've ordered them. I thought people watching go, she hasn't, she gets them. No, we do order, you know, we do buy things.
Somebody's got to pay for them somewhere along the line, so don't expect freebies.
And this is a manual machine. I'm die cutting. Can you see there's no... On one of my other machines, I used to be going...
Not hard,
nothing. No achy wrists, nothing. No, straight through, okay?
And of course, this machine will allow you to use your thicker dies with these as well, won't they?
Look at that, look. I mean, I've not even... That is the power of the Platinum 6 and the little one myself. Now, what I tend to do is sit and cut myself loads of these out. Look, yep, that's what I did. And that they were all done with the little one, with the little bubba. Sorry, it's the Scout. It's my bubba. And I just want to show you how these go together.
Because the beauty is, I mean, it only has to be, well, it's less than 3.5 inches, isn't it? Because that's the throat area. So these dies would work perfectly with that Scout.
Every die in this set, apart from the embossing folder, will work. I know, look.
Look how beautiful that is.
Look at these. So I've just played around. This is inky, so, you know, don't throw your inky bits away. Die cut them. Fill your little box, you know, make things up so you've got everything ready. And then, like with this flower, so you could put that one on, or you could. I like this one. I like this 3-layer one. I think that's gorgeous.
Pretty,
and I like.
They're lovely.
I like this.
The florals as well as the foliage are put
the
at that
foliage.
same.
Look at this one. So this one, you've got all these little.
Oh, the little dinky ones.
Yeah, so
oh, and you've got placement points for them as well.
Look, so you go like that.
Oh, that's clever.
And then. Yeah, I'd rather show you a variation, you know, rather than just one card. Let me try and get a similar
My goodness. We've got
that.
single figures left of that big bundle now.
Oh, look, and look at this. Honestly, look, in silver, look, for Christmas.
Oh, that's
Look,
gorgeous.
I mean, we are literally now
So that's wedding stationery,
wedding,
isn't it?
yeah,
Doing
wedding
things
gold
like
in
that.
gold mirror.
Gorgeous.
I love this one, and I like these little flowers.
Love it.
These
Let's just play.
Can I just go through some of the samples
Of course
as well?
you
just
can.
because
Let's bring these in because
the girls have worked so hard.
well, the details
and
that we've
they've
got on the screen
oh.
are for the big bundle, and we haven't had a chance to talk about the embossing.
Yeah,
have
if
we,
I
with
get, I
these?
might be able to do a quick demo with that. Okay, that's that one.
Well, to be honest, we've only got about 7 minutes or so left on the show. So this is showing that fabulous embossing folder that we've got that you're going to be able to use alongside the dies, isn't it? So that one. Gorgeous.
What I can do, I'll get out the packet. I can show it you're done.
Okay.
I can show you that.
Sounds
okay.
good. Sounds good.
So we'll just give you
loads of different ways. Remember, we saw that fabulous plate earlier on. The better press, the better press. I keep going to say best press, which is something used for sewing. So I have to keep stopping myself.
She's used colours and
look
laid
at
them up.
Oh, isn't
See
that
that?
cute?
Yeah,
Look
and
at that
that's the
monster.
script. But can you see, like, when you're doing with this floral one, I would do this. I would sit down. Like I say, I did it all with all these were cut with the little bubba, little scowl.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Yeah, put these away, and I'm going to get the embossing.
Wonderful. So while you do that, I'm going to carry on showing a few
Yeah,
more of these
okay.
finished samples because that bumper bundle has got so much in there. You've got the beautiful lace detail that you can see that the design team have obviously loved because so many of them have used it. You've got the gorgeous butterflies that not only have got the die cut element, you've got the embossed detail in there as well. And of course, the beauty is you've got those fabulous scripted sentiments as well. So it's almost like a handwritten sentiment that you can add to these. This is where you are looking at professional quality cards at kind of crafting ability prices with these. I mean, look at that. That looks like something that you'd potentially go to a printer's and they would actually come and kind of put those together for you. And it would cost you so much. With this, you have got the ability to do it yourself in the comfort of your own home and get some incredible results. So thank you to the design team. Your finished samples are absolutely amazing. And you've obviously loved this bundle. Love it. So, few moments left then, Heidi.
Quickly, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to show you how it works. So this is the easiest thing. Right. So magic to me. So you get your 3D embossing folder, okay? And you get the dies. The dies you can use on their own. That's fine if you want to, like the butterflies and things. The way this works, all you do is you can feel there's a ridge around each shape. They sit in, that's not that one. They sit in there. So you'll find, a bit like a jigsaw.
Oh, I see. So they're kind of set in place.
Yeah.
Oh, I've not seen
now,
this
Now, you
before.
can take them in. That's that way. No, I've got that the right. Hang on a minute. Let me feel. Make sure I got the right way. Just that's it. See?
Well, the thing is, exactly what was happening there. If
I got the wrong way.
If you go for it and it doesn't line up properly, then you know that somewhere you've gone awry.
Yeah. Look.
So that's it. You've take that
right.
one
Can
round.
you see how it all? So they all go.
It's like a jigsaw.
Everyone lines in. Then basically, all you do is close it up, put that through your machine, and then I'll show you what you get. Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, because it's just brilliance. So you're not having to do everything twice. It's just
I want to do a jig.
So
Can I play and put them all in place?
and then
Like a little pastime.
this is just embossing and not cutting. Then this is what you get.
So that is where you
And
just put it through without the dies.
Yes. And then
So
I've done some dies, and then I left those as they are.
So if you put
just playing.
If you just put that cardstock through just as it is, that's the result that you get, and then you come back in at a later stage and put the dies.
If you
in
want to,
wanted
or you do it all at once.
Well, that's
which is great,
makes
yeah.
sense,
And
doesn't it?
I've got here. Look what I've got. So I've got a bag full. So like I say, the dies will all go through the scowl. The embossing folder you'll have to put through your bigger machine.
Okay.
Okay. And what I want to show you. So if you go in black. So I'm going to bring in, this is the one of the waxes. This is
gold. We've got this. This is Pebeo wax. We've got this on the show.
This gold's gorgeous, isn't it? I think I know they're on the website. You only need, I mean, I've had this ages. It never.
It's tiniest amounts, and it's
yeah.
really effective.
Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful.
I mean, just look at that. That's just...
That is gorgeous.
So that's a gold.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, look, I've
result.
literally hardly touched it.
Just touching that.
So
it's down to that deep emboss that you've got there,
that's
isn't
your
it?
gold. And then I've got...
Isn't that amazing?
I just want to show you these. I think these are on the website. These are
and that
Pentark.
So if you imagine, I've put the little dies in place there. So that is, if you imagine your black cardstock would have come from that point there. It's cut it, it's embossed it, and then you just come in with that finer detail over the top there to give it that gorgeous kind of metal look almost.
Yeah, I just want to show you this one quickly. So on white, I know it's very difficult to see in the television, but you know when you buy the iridescent card?
Yes.
Where it shines all different colours. So this is Pentark.
It's like an interference, isn't it?
So you're getting that?
Look at that. It's like a
It's like iridescence, and then on black, look at that.
I love it.
Look at it, it's amazing.
I've just had to chuckle to myself. I've just been putting all the dies in place on there, and I thought, what have I done with that last one? And it's automatically found
That
its
will
way.
grab it.
Found its way onto this magnet, because as you can see, that's what can happen if you put the magnet too close to your dies.
This is brilliant. Get it, you know, if you're on the floor and you've lost some dies, this is the strongest magnet. Nigel, the other week, he was working out how far he could go with it. It is so strong. So if you've got little dies and you're working with a set on your desk, this is brilliant. It's just elegant. Have you noticed all the Spellbinders tools? Everything's white and elegant.
Yes.
So you can decorate them. If you've got, if you use your Cricut and things and you want to put stickers on, you want to change them up, you know, decorate them. I know, it's great, isn't it? So when you go in the bin, when you've done your crafting, you just get, and if you've lost any little ones...
It's like, where have they gone? Oh, there it is.
Messing all my die sets up now. See what she's doing.
You need to take this. You're going to have to wrestle this one out of my hand, Heidi.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
When are you back on our screen?
I'm back. So Dawn Wheeler is first on, I think, the 25th.
Okay.
And then I'm sure I'm back on the 1st of February.
Okay. Well, that's not too long for us to wait, is it?
No.
I have to say. Well, I have to say, I mean, the set that you've been sharing with us and the creativity and all the hints and tips, it's just definitely worth going, isn't it? I mean, if you've got anybody that's watching that's kind of like, I'm not sure, we've only got a couple of those larger bundles left now, what would you say to them?
I'd say if you want to start something for something that's got, you can use all seasons, a mixture, it's just got everything in there, you know, and the sentiments are classic. They will go right through.
Absolutely, and I must say as well, there's one thing I did forget to mention to you. We've got a pair of scissors that Alex has now made them available on the website. I was meant to tell everybody.
My Oakwood scissors, I've got those. I love them.
These are these are serrated scissors, so when you're cutting with these, if you've got things like your fine threads, then they kind of hold in place and it doesn't roll around, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are, and you're not supposed to, but I've cut wire and all, so you shouldn't, but I do. Oh yeah, I'm naughty. They just take it. They're really strong.
I love it. Well, we will look out for the dates and hopefully I'll get to work with you again, Heidi.
Yes, I hope so.
So you guys, well, what you need to do now is check your baskets out, especially if you're going for that larger bundle covering all those different areas to maximise the use of your Platinum 6. And don't forget our little Scout, the new addition to the Platinum family as well. If you didn't see this earlier on, go back to the beginning of the hour or have a little look at Heidi's earlier show. What time were you on earlier?
What's that? 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Yeah. You can go back and watch that show as well. But in the meantime, Heidi, thank you.
Thank you for a lovely show.
And thank you as well. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Let's get it.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to, because we've got something that's brand new. It's only launched on Sunday.
Only launched on Sunday, and it was so popular. We were so surprised. It was incredible, the show. Now, it's been so popular, Hayley, that we officially have the last of stock. So
and it was launched on Sunday?
It was launched on
Less
Sunday.
than a week ago.
Yeah. And then it launched on Tuesday back at the office, and literally we were supposed to do a different show today.
Okay.
Amy sold everything out that we actually have stock of on Tuesday, so we couldn't do that show.
Okay.
So I was like, right, well, what am I going to do? And I knew that this show was so popular, and I thought, I'll have a look at how much we've got left. And I thought, oh, we've not got a lot left. And I thought, well, no one's here, so if I just put the show together and then maybe we'll sell it out.
Managerial decision.
Yeah, you know, if it sells out, it sells out. But we will see. It is the last of stock that we've got of these.
So potentially this could be the last time that you see this.
Yes,
First
potentially.
time and last time, maybe, as well. So yeah, now if you did catch the show the weekend on Sunday when it was launched, yeah, and you didn't get it, you need to make that decision now.
Definitely.
Yeah, we've only got one show with Nat.
We do.
This will be your last chance to see this potentially. So if you want to jump ahead, by all means, please do. But if you're thinking, what on earth is Hayley going on about? I didn't catch the show on Sunday. Well, don't worry, we will take you through everything as well.
So we have 4 brand new masks. Now, these are absolutely fantastic. They are A6 masks for you. And masks are incredible. Lots of people say, what are masks? Masks are stencils. So they're Mylar sheets that have these incredible designs cut into them, and this is what your designs will ink through when you get them home. So we've got the gorgeous butterfly, we've got the hummingbird, the bumblebee, and also the dragonfly.
Beautiful.
So you are going to get all 4 of these masks on their own, They're £4.50.
Okay.
So £4.50 for every single mask we've got there.
Really good
I
value.
love masks. I'm not sure if you love them as much as me, but I just think they're so versatile. We don't think about how much you can do with a mask, but
Absolutely.
stenciling on fabric, heat embossing
Absolutely,
through
yeah.
it, using it with texture paste, using it with your die cutting machines to use it like an embossing folder. It's incredible the amount of things you can do
And
with
they're a really good size.
with
Being
your
a good
masks.
size, you can isolate certain areas as well, can't
Exactly.
you? Yeah.
And because these designs are like quite specific, we can obviously like use different colours for different things. We can ink through it if you want to. So you can use them with your different mediums. So this one's used with pencils, so going through the lines and then actually colouring it in once you've taken that mask off.
You could put little doodles in place in there
Yes,
as well, couldn't
we
you?
did this demo on
look at
Sunday. If you watch the show, we did this one on Sunday live. So you can see there, you can heat emboss through it, and that's on parchment as well, which just gives it a completely different look.
Beautiful.
You can obviously create really nice rainbow cards like Lisa has done here with this one. Absolutely gorgeous colourways. But then the exact same card, but used on craft.
Wow.
And look how different this looks.
Those colours look so vibrant.
It's so
don't they?
nice. This one has been used through an embossing folder. So it's been embossed onto this black card and then use gilding wax over the top, which gives you this beautiful sign. So that could be that you're doing this on furniture, or if you're doing it through like fabrics to make cushions, things for the garden, all different things like that. And I love this one as well, because this one has been used by Donna, and she's actually moved this out 3 times and coloured it through in blue, black and the gold to give it that gorgeous 3D offset effect. But then you can also use them separately, die cut them, lay them up, use them as individual elements. I honestly think these are the most fantastic masks that we have.
Now, if I was to say to you, like, look at all those different finished samples there, which could be kind of done with any of those masks that we're looking at. And if I said you've got all of these, there's probably about 10, 12 different techniques.
There's loads of different techniques.
And I said you can do 12 techniques, you'll do loads more than that, for £4.50.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That is ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous. Well, we've actually got 4 of those coming together. So when you're shopping for them 4 together, if they're £4.50 each, you would imagine that you're going to be paying what, about £18? Is that right? £18?
Yeah. Which is so good,
£4.50.
isn't it?
Which is phenomenal.
Under £20 for all of that is incredible.
Absolutely amazing. Well, let's have a look. Let's see what price we've got with these ones, because as I say, £4.50. That's what you'd normally be paying for each one of them. But you're getting them all together now. No, I said the price that we were so this is the deal price?
This is the deal price.
Wow.
£13.
So now, rather than £4.50, we're looking at, where are my £3? Alex is there already.
£3.25. So over £1 saving on each one. Or you can say that you're kind of getting one for free.
That's another way of putting it. I like a freebie. I do like a bit of a freebie, so there you go. And of course, as we saw there, it's probably 12 different techniques. There's going to be so many more that you'll be able to create with these, which really maximises it. Because say if you did 12 techniques, just 12 techniques, that's, where am I, 12, 24, 48 different types of
things
cards
that you can be doing with, and that's just
and
cards.
That's just doing them once.
That's just cards as well. You know, if we think about using these with other products or using them with sort of like fabric paints throughout, so you're creating and designing different things, then the world that you can use these masks on is incredible. So they are absolutely incredible. But it's not the only thing that we launch, because we have 3 launches in this show. The second one is our incredible alphabets.
Well, I was about to say, because we've got some personalisation on some of these.
So we've got 2 alphabets for you, but you actually get 4 masks in here. Now, again, this was so popular, and we really don't have a lot of these left. So you're going to get the uppercase and lowercase, and you can see there you're going to get numbers and some of your sort of punctuation included in this one. That is your sort of like bold letter text.
Like that.
And then you're also going to get your script text as well in this deal as well. So these masks are a little bit more, I think, if you bought them individually
Well,
because
they're
of the size
larger,
of
aren't
them.
they?
They're
Yes,
A5
yeah,
in size,
yeah.
so a little bit longer. So £9 each they should
That's
be.
it,
So
yeah.
£18
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the perfect price for them.
Absolutely. And again, because they're individual letters, you can kind of personalise. You can do names, you can do your own sentiments,
Yes.
do your own phrases, loads of things you can
And you can
do
use them
with
on so many different like materials as well again, so it's not just for card making, but it does mean that you can sort of like personalise your cards. So we made this one on Sunday and we personalised it for producer Laura with her name on there.
Lovely.
We've got this one which is beautiful and showcases how you can pencil through the mask, but then actually create your own designs off there. It's really, really clever. It's a gorgeous make by Lisa, and then that spring in the centre. This one actually uses the outside flowers from the bee dye mask, sorry, and then the smaller flowers have been placed back in there with the sentiment mum. So you can see how you can turn just your flowers and the designs you get on the outside really nicely. And then this just uses the flowers again, and this has just been stenciled through a number of times, used with deep pencils, and then you've got that gorgeous thank you.
Beautiful.
And you can do your larger sentiments as well. So they even with like large sentiments, they don't look out of place on cards like this. It is really, really handy, and such a great sort of mask that you're definitely going to come to time. I mean, have these in your bag.
Well,
have these in your bag and personalised cards on your stalls.
Well, this is the thing, that you can do exactly that. You don't need to have a die cutting machine. You don't have to have all those dies there. You've simply got that pack of 4 masks, if you will, your uppercase and your lowercase in your traditional font. If you want something that's kind of got that formal look maybe to it. And as you can see, when you've actually inked through them, it's got a lovely look to it.
It's a lovely look, and I think for something that, you know, with words on your mask, you can sometimes find that it's really difficult and they look like stencils, where I think the font that we've chosen to use and the way that we've done it, it doesn't look like a stencil. And you could also take these off, go back in with a fine liner and join up some of those lines so you would never tell that this was a stencil.
Really good point. Now, Alex, we looked at £18 as a start price with the other bundle. Can you do anything on this price that we've got here? You're going to do us a deal?
We've got to do a deal, haven't we? I mean, it's last of stock, but let's do a deal as well.
And now you're looking at us matching that price. So now £13 for all 4 of those masks that you're going to get within the set there. Definitely worth thinking about going for both sets, to be honest, because you'll only be looking at, what, £26, which is not a lot more than the original.
It's not really, is it, for absolutely all of them.
Yeah.
And you will show you in the demos just how fantastic they work together. But I think we've left the best to last.
We have.
I'm so excited about this because...
So, okay. You ready for this?
I'm
We've
so
got
excited.
Something brand new to share with you.
It is.
Now, I'm intrigued by this. What is it we've got?
We have got our brand new Hunkydory grip mat. Now this is just smaller than 8 by 8 in size, but it has a bed of 7 inches, which you can see here has got the full grid on it. And you've also got inches and centimetres, so you can easily line your paper and cardstock up. Now this is a photopolymer sticky mat. So when you get it home, it's going to come with 2 sort of plastic sleeves on. You're going to remove that, and that is going to reveal the sticky surface. So when it comes to using your masks and inking and things like that, we no longer need to use our low-tack tape because your cardstock and your mask will stick perfectly to this, which removes that sort of process away. And it does have those sort of safety sort of panels on both sides, so that one side will stick to your surface, and we can show you that.
So we've got like...
So this will stick on here, like so. And then we'll peel off the next bit. Let's get... It's not going anywhere.
That's amazing.
Peel off the next bit.
Okay.
Let's take this off. It's a little bit... It's super, super stuck. So let's try and move the thing off instead, actually. And then we can place this on
so you
here.
Put that down. So say that was my cardstock.
Yeah.
Like so. And I'd put that on there like that. And I'd get my tape usually and put it in place.
Yeah, you don't need to do that anymore.
No.
It's not going anywhere. Honestly, it's the best thing ever. Even better than just using that for your inking and using with your masks, this actually fits onto your stamping press, which means you can use it with your stamping press, and you don't need to use your magnets or your low-tack tape anymore if you want to use your stamps and your press. It is incredible.
Now, you're going to get the benefit of using this for just £19.99. I think people will be going for multiple.
Honestly, it's so good.
If you go to your craft club with one of these and everybody sees it, I'll be like, well, why didn't you phone me up? Why didn't you tell me
that you had one of these?
Why didn't you get me one?
It's so good, and then you can see you can remove the paper off there. It's not done any harm, and then you can just peel it off your desk, and it comes off straight away. If you do get anything sticky on this surface, you can just wipe it with a microfiber cloth, or I would recommend just getting like a baby wipe or popping it in the sink and then letting it air dry, but always replace, keep these little pieces to put it back on to keep all of that stick together. And we had a question on Sunday as well about embossing powder. If you get embossing powder or anything on here, is it going to ruin it? Absolutely not, because you know me, I thought, the first time I used it, I thought, right, I'm going to heat emboss now. I'll be really careful. I'll get some cardstock out. I'll make sure that my powder goes on the cardstock. Where did my powder go, Hayley?
All over your mat.
All over my mat. So I got a baby wipe and I wiped it off, and I was so surprised at how quickly and easy it was to clean off.
I love it.
It's honestly so good, and it's going to revolutionise
having
stamping,
that grid in
inking.
there.
Yeah, because when it comes to lining things up, it's perfect. Great to use with the alphabet, of course, because you can pop your like panel across that you're wanting to write your sentiment on, and then just move your mask around, ink through it. It saves so much time.
Genius, absolute genius.
It's so good.
And it's not surprising how many of you are adding this into your basket now. Don't forget, you need to check your baskets out. So the price on your screen is your price that you're paying for this one, £19.99. But it's a wise investment of anybody's money.
Should we see it in action?
These are flying out, as are those fabulous masks that we've been chatting about. It's amazing to think that everything that we've shown you here is less than £20. Less than £20, every single of those items. So whether it's the masks that you're going for, don't forget you're going to get your uppercase, your lowercase. You've got your two different styles of fonts. You choose whether you're going to go for those at £13, or maybe you're going to go for the set of 4 masks where you've got the butterflies and the bumblebees and things like that. Or maybe you're going to treat yourself to all of them. Makes sense.
So let's see how all of these items work so well together for your card making. So I've got my grip mat. I've taken my both panels off it, and I'm just going to line it up with my glass mat. I find it a lot easier to pop it on my glass mat, because then I've got the grid from the mat coming through.
Brilliant.
So I can actually see what's going on. So I've got some of our papers. This is from our Essential Selection watercolour pad. It's one of our new releases, and I've got this gorgeous pink paper, and I'm just going to place this down on my mat, so I've got a nice sort of space for that to go on. And then I'm going to go in with my stencil. So now I can just line this up, and I've got a little bit of an edge on all 4 sides here. So just making sure that that is where I want it to be. And then you can sort of...
Even though you've only got that little lip there, there's still enough there to grip it.
There's still enough. I would really press down to make sure it's stuck.
Yes, yeah.
But most of the time then you're good to go. You can kind of, you've got a bit of movement here, and because I don't have any space, I'm going to pop a little bit of tape down just on this side, but my other side should be absolutely fine. Obviously, if you're going to use the bigger paper, then your paper's going to stick to your grip mat, but you will need to use your tape on your mask. It honestly depends how you're going to use it. So I'm going to go in with some of my inks, and we're going to do this in a gorgeous like purple ombre, I think. So starting off with violet in the centre, I'm just going to run that all the way through my ink here, making sure that this is really juicy to give us that best effect. And then we're going to go from our orchid, violet to our orchid, and this is a really nice vibrant pink colour. And I don't need to add a lot of ink onto here, because these ink pads are so juicy, and the storage that we've got to keep them in keeps the ink on your foam pads really nice and fresh. So I'm not even adding extra ink on, and you can see how incredible that's gone down.
I will tell you about those ink pads and also the little kind of hook and loop elements that Natalie's using a little bit later on, or you can go on the website and find them for yourselves.
With our lovely lilac next, and this is going to go onto the back of here. So just going into all of those spaces, and I'm also going into these tiny little dots on the edges as well.
Now, pop the details back up on the screen for the set of 4 masks, including the one that Natalie's working with at the moment. They've been very popular. Did you say a quarter of the stock's gone? Wow, last chance with these guys as well. So if you want them, you need to be quick.
So now we can lift this up and reveal that gorgeous sort of image there. So I'm just going to leave this to one side just to dry off. You can see how easy that is. And this is a paper. It's quite a lightweight paper as well. It's not damaging that at all. And then I'm going to do my sentiment. So I've got a nice little banner piece here from my cardstock, which I'm going to add my sentiment on. So I'm just going to line this up, and then let's go in and we'll pop, let's go in with Hayley's name. We'll do Hayley. So I'm going to go in with my violet.
See, it's times like this when you wish my name was Amy.
So it's shorter. So let's go down here. I'm going to use my capital H on here, and your finger daubers are great for using with these masks because they've been designed specifically so the space in between each letter, using your finger daubers, you're not going to interfere with the other ones. Lovely. So let's go in, and then we'll do
that you've got with that.
our other letters, so we can just line that up now.
Shop for the daubers, they're up on the screen. They actually come in a fabulous little storage box as well, but again, I'll show you those a bit later.
And then, do you know what? We might not even fit it on.
You could just call me Hales.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
I didn't think about this going downwards.
Oh, bless you.
No, we're not going to fit it on. What can we put?
You fit LES on there? Hales? I often get called Hales, I have to say. I think you might
LES? I don't know if we'll fit that on.
Yeah, Hales. Sometimes I get called that. Yeah. Or what about Hayden? I was going to say, change it to somebody else's name.
We just need 2 letters.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry.
We've just got Hale.
That'll be it. Hail, Hayley.
We know it's for you.
That's fine.
So let's go in with that. And then I'm also going to use my orchid. So let me find, I think it's this one. Let me find this one. And then we can just ink through this. And because this is a silicone surface as well, you're not going to like damage using your ink pads on top of here. What I would suggest is just use a microfiber cloth, or again, anything that's like great for photopolymer stamp cleaners, or just hot soapy water to clear that off, and that's going to come away. So then we can pop this together and we can build up our cards.
So for those masks, so if you wanted to go for the alphabet collection, you need to be quick. That's the one that we just saw being used a few moments ago, that lovely kind of scripted font, but you are going to get your traditional font with that one as well.
So I'm going to go in with my card blank. I'll just swap that out for my other one. And then I'm going to place this design on top. Still need this to dry out a little bit, so going over with my going onto using the tape on the back of my card means I'm not going to ruin that in any way. And then I can pop my sentiment.
I mean, joking apart, we obviously, as you saw, that it was going to be Hayley, but unusual spellings of names.
Yeah.
It just shows that you can do that if you want to.
Well, my sister did that with all my nephews.
Really?
Yeah, they've
what
got,
sort of names are we looking at?
So my oldest nephew on my side of the family is called Cove.
Cove?
So C-O-V-E. It's really hard to find anything with his name on. And then my sister-in-law called my oldest nephew Elliot, but it's spelt with 1 L, 1 T. And you rarely find things with that spelling on there.
And more so now, people are choosing really funky names for their children, aren't they? So yeah, again, there's
being
all
able
sorts.
that fact that you can now personalise it is perfect. So I've inked through on some white cardstock that exact same pattern again, and then I've just cut that out so it stands up off there. And there we go, it's a card for Hale.
I love it. That is brilliant. But as I say, names, you could actually be stenciling the name onto clothing, maybe
clothing,
school,
absolutely,
bags, things like that, book
all
bags.
different types of things like that you're going to be able to use, and then you can heat emboss through them. Of course, you can use them with textured pastes. So anything you want to do, you can use it like that. But it's perfect for being able to like personalise things. I love
that idea. Love that idea. Thank you, Nat.
You're welcome.
For your next demo. So, shall we mention what? Should we have a look at now? The ink pads. That is a really good idea. Now, the ink pads. You've got, is it 40 ink pads?
40 in total.
It might take me a while to move these over. So let me slide these over. Well, actually, it won't, will they? Because I forgot they're on little boards, aren't they? So it makes it nice and easy for me as well. So this is where you are getting the entire collection of those fabulous colours. Such a useful ink to have because it's so versatile. You can use it in loads of different ways. And the beauty is you don't have to kind of explore those different ways yourself because it actually comes with a handbook. So what you will find is you are going to get your two, they won't come on the boards, but you'll get your 2 sets of 20 here. So you've got 40 in total, including all the colours that Natalie's just used in her demonstration, but many, many more. So you've got foliage colours in there, you've got your florals in there, you've got your natural tones in there, your cool tones, your warm tones, they are all in there. And they are all fabulous little ink pads. We will show you how you can get hold of the little kind of daubers and also the blenders as well. But you can see there, they've got all those gorgeous colours featuring in there. But one of the things that I love that Hunkydory do, and I get very excited about these whenever we bring you one of these, they do these fabulous handbooks. Now, quite often when you're going into a new area of crafting, it's kind of, it can be a little bit fearful, but it's the fear itself, I think, more than anything. Because with this, you have got literally, assuming that you know nothing about inks, you have got a detailed account of the Prism inks, how you would use them, how you can blend them. Not only that, you've also got projects in here that you can actually achieve, and it references the colours that you've got within the set. So straight away, you can bring out the colours that the project requires. It's not a case of, oh, well, I'll just use a different red because I haven't got that right red. You will have exactly what's there. Shows you how to use it with things like the blending tools and the sponges, which we'll show you in a few moments, how you can use them with your acrylic blocks. I mean, for anybody that is new to stamping, or maybe wants to get the most out of the stamping, I mean, Natalie, this is an amazing book.
It's incredible, isn't it? There's so much detail within there and some really, really fun ways of using your inks that you wouldn't even think of to start off with. So it is great, and it's nice to have that education when you make a purchase that's quite pricey. You want to know that you're going to get the most out of what you're buying. And you definitely do with these, and they are water-based, so great for using with all different ages as well, and children can get involved because they're sort of like mess-free, so you know that they're going to come out of clothing and fabrics if they get there.
A useful one, isn't it?
Yes, how to use it with your masks
and everything. Yeah, especially if you've gone for those masks today. But every single one, you're exploring a technique, but you've also got a project. It's almost like you've got your schoolwork and your homework to do with this one.
Yeah.
But by the time you completed all the different projects in here, not just necessarily using the masks that you've got today on the show, but other masks that you will have, I'm sure, in your stash, you can get some absolutely incredible results time and time again. So there's a whole host of these different books. Do check out on the website. But this one normally costs you $9.99 by itself, but it's included within the bundle of inks that we've got for you there, as you can see there. So, and it's not actually the price that you pay. I thought the bonus was the book. I thought that's what the deal was. Oh, okay. So what's the deal then, Alex? I was in the meeting, or just for the purposes of management. What price are they coming down to then? Oh, yeah, I was in the meeting, but I wasn't necessarily listening. Wow, £59.80.
It's so good, isn't it? And when you think about it, taking the cost of that handbook off, which is $9.99, then you're getting these for £49, which is making them like £1.50 an ink pad.
That is a ridiculous...
They're normally £2.99 each if you bought them separately.
And we haven't had, I mean, I know I haven't done a show with these for quite some time because we were out of stock.
We were out of stock for a couple of colours, so we were never able to do like the big bundle. We tried to do smaller bundles, but it was just never as good. You want every colour if you're going to buy them.
Well, especially if you're paying £59.80 and you've got your split pay on this one as well. This means that it's not like you're having to buy a pack of cools, a pack of reds, a pack of blues. You get them all.
You get all the colour combinations. The only thing that you would be missing from our ink pads would be our limited edition Tranquil Moments collection. We've got like 6 different ink pads there, and it is available on the website. But most of the colours that we use in everything, you'll get in here.
Absolutely. And don't forget, you're going to get your education. Education is almost priceless.
It's so good to be able to have that, isn't it? And there's so many different colours. They're really easy to blend together, so you can mix and match. You can do that. They're really nice ombres with them. There's some fantastic shades of colour in here as well. Like the colours that sold out that meant that we couldn't do it was the Buttercup Yellow, which is a fantastic colour. The Greige, which is one of our favourites. It's a beautiful, like, beigey grey colour.
Nice.
Really, really lovely. And I think there was, like, a green as well. It might have been the khaki. But, yeah, those colours meant that we couldn't do this bundle for such a long time. It was literally, like, 6 months.
Ages and ages.
So long.
Every time I was doing a show, it's like, have we got the... No, we haven't got the...
No. I know, it's so sad when we've not got the whole collection. But we've got it.
I mean, look at on the screen, we've got a 5-star review here from lovely Leslie. Thank you to you guys that leave reviews as well, because it's important. I mean, I can stand here and tell you how amazing they are, and Natalie can tell you how amazing they are.
It really makes a difference when people comment and people are messaging in and saying how fabulous their ink pads are.
It's trouble to do it.
That's really... sort of like, to me, that's the best sort of review you can get when you're hearing it from actual crafters, how good the products are.
Very busy for those now. Also as well, when Natalie was working, I am still here, I'm just disappearing behind a pile of products. If you're wanting to shop for these, can I suggest an extra couple of things that you add into your baskets? We saw you working with the daubers.
Oh, the daubers are fantastic. There's one for each colour.
Perfect.
So good.
I was just about to say, the 40
and look how good it looks when you've actually got like all you using them. So they're all sort of like, I like to keep them in like a nice little sort of section of different colours, mine. But yeah, it's so fun, and they're really handy to use. They've not got sort of like, they're quite chunky in size, so they're great for like lots of different sort of shapes of fingers, shall we say.
Yeah.
But I like it that they're a bit roomy, because it means that you need to hold them, and that's where you get the precision from.
Yeah.
But they're a great sort of size for using with these ink pads. They are a really nice product. It closes shut as well, so you're not going to get any of this ink transferred anywhere. And then you've got these handy little sort of covers that
like
close over, and then they can just sort of go anywhere, and they're not going to go, or you're not going to lose any. They are fantastic.
Solid little box as well, and they're fabulous. And also the foam on them is really brilliant quality foam.
Yes,
I noticed
it is.
as well that they weren't kind of pilling as you were working with them. So yeah, definitely worth going for. $19.99. Why not take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity? I just think it's a brilliant opportunity to get hold of those. Maximise the use of your inks, obviously, with those. But very quickly, can I tell you about the daubers before we get on to anything else? Because this is something that all of us want to do with all of our ink pads, is to add those little kind of hook and loop sponges. And this is giving you the ability to do that as well. But you've also got a variety of other shapes as well, which we'll chat about. So you're going to get your little kind of daubers with the wooden handles. They do come with 6 in there, but you are going to get some additional ones in there as well. So both of those are coming in this as well. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. That is not your price on your screen. Price is dropping down. So for what I have in my hands here, you've got 30 sponges in total. You're paying $11.99. If you're shopping with us today, you just need to shop for these.
Yes.
Add them into your basket. You've already paid your post and packing. Don't come back and shop for these and add post and packing on. But then I've got these additional ones here. So these are different bundles.
These are different bundles. Yeah, these are our shaped ones.
Okay, right.
So these are our shaped.
Have we got these on the show as well? Ah.
So you get set 1 and set 2, because they're both different shapes in here. You get 2 of each in there, but these are really good for creating backgrounds.
Okay.
Of course, you can just like stamp them. So you use them as like stamps to create backgrounds. And with the stars, it's perfect. With the clouds, it's awesome. We've got some
nice
dies coming up next week that are going to work really nicely with those shaped ones.
Price on your screen is not the price that you're paying though. So if you fancy shopping for these, and you can see you've got multiples within the pack there. So you're actually getting 4 packs. Use your imaginations now. We're all using our imaginations. Imagine us holding exactly the same in this other hand, and that's what you are going to get. And also within there, you're getting 2 repeats of each of those as well. So now, I'm actually doing it and holding it. £7.98. You can get double the quantity of what I'm sharing with you here.
48 shapes.
Wow.
That you get in there. 48 shaped blending sponges. It's
Do you
a
know
lot,
what? In the past, I've done shows where you've got like funky foam, and I've said, oh, why not die cut this and make your own little kind of
shapes for it, yeah.
Don't bother.
No, you've got
Probably pay more for your funky foam.
Exactly.
Yeah. Love it. And with these, have they got like a hook and loop on the back?
Yes, they do. So they're exactly the same.
That as well.
With those blending tools.
Even better. Or get me your basket. Go for multiples of those as well where you can. £7.98. Told you we've got some fabulous deals, didn't I? Now, we've got about half an hour or so left on the show. Are we going to head over and see what Nat's up to?
Okay.
Let's have a little look.
So for the next one, I'm going to show you how you can like flip some of these masks to be able to use them both sides.
That's a good point,
I've got my grip mat down ready to go, and I've already done 1/2 of this. So we're doing a nice little DL card, and I'm going to use the hummingbird for this one. So I've done one side, and we're just going to flip it over. So these hummingbirds are going to sort of touch together on this card. And then again, we can just use our grip mat to hold down that space.
Because it's so clear, you can hardly see it on your
I know
glass
the mat, you can't see it, can you? But that's holding that in place now. It's not moving at all. So we've got that ready to go. And then I'm going to use my finger daubers to be able to colour in the different sections, which I think is really, really nice. So let me go in. I think I've used a different colour in this one. Let's go in with our vintage rose. That's the pink we want.
Lovely.
So I'm going to grab that and grab the
I love the fact
dauber for that.
Because you've got all of the colours, you can literally follow exactly what you're doing for any of the demos that we've seen previously.
100%. It's really nice to be able to copy those demos, and then you just want to be really, really careful with obviously where you're placing this when we're mixing our colours. What you can do as well is you use like pieces of cardstock just to sort of make sure you're covering those areas so you can do things a little bit faster as well. So going in and doing all of our flowers. So I'm going to do this one down here as well. And then we're going to bring in this flower as well.
Lovely. Get right into the nitty gritty with those.
I know. It's really nice that you can actually like get into those spaces. So then I'm just going in and I'm going to get loads of ink and just concentrate that on the centre of my flowers, which is going to give me that gorgeous ombre effect that we've got on this side. So we can do that on both of them. And then I'm going to switch out. No, I'm going to switch out from my pinks to my greens. So I've got them in my fantastic storage cases.
These little storage cases are brilliant.
They're so good.
I don't imagine we've got them in stock, but you will find them in the Hunkydory
we
brand
might
shop.
have the mega, I think we've got the mega storage caddy coming up, which includes 16 of your little storage cases.
So when
so
do we
you
need
can
to look
keep,
out for that?
I think, when are we bringing it on, Alex? Should we do it now?
Can we? I thought you meant it was coming up in an upcoming show.
Oh, no, we've got it on today's show.
Oh, have we?
All the deals.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, in that case, this gives you, well, how many of those caddies do you get? I suppose it is enough to put all of them in.
Yes, so you're going to get 16 in total.
Okay.
To be able to put them all up, and they fit into the larger case as well.
Okie dokie.
So they're really, really handy.
We've gone a little bit off-piste, so bear with us. We've got the details up on the screen if you're wanting to shop for that. You'll probably know exactly what we're talking about, to be honest, because it's something that we regularly bring to you here on Hobby Maker. It's always very, very popular. Just as Natalie's adding extra colour to that, can I show it to you?
Go for it.
Oh, this is amazing. And it's not just about putting your inks in there. I love the idea of kind of storing them in the way that Natalie's been doing so there, where she's put them into kind of little colour groups. So what you've actually got is it's almost like a case that you've got with your lid, and then when your lid drops down, you've got all of those boxes in there. Plenty of room for you to put all sorts of different crafty bits and pieces in there, but perfect to house those little ink pads that you've seen Natalie doing. And you get 6 of them in each of those if you are putting your ink pads in here. They all come out independently, and the beauty is, did you see what happened there? I took that one out, but they didn't all drop down. Because quite often that will happen. They've got kind of little runners.
Got like little compartments, haven't they? So it keeps them all in together.
They stay where they need to stay.
Super handy.
Definitely worth shopping for. In fact, lots of you going for these already, so I'm glad that we mentioned it. Oh, the price hasn't dropped yet either. Oh, okay, right. Price coming down. Price coming down. You've got a £10 saving on that as well. Just £29.99. So yeah, definitely.
Such a good deal.
That is brilliant.
Love that one.
Got little kind of daubers and things in some of those as well. So yeah, use them and store whatever you like in there. So yeah, there you go. You can see.
So I've just masked off my design now. Because I want to just be able to colour the bird in. So I've gone around all of those flowers that I've already inked to allow me to now colour in the gorgeous little bird. So I'm starting off and I'm going in with, I think this one is Dove Grey. So it's a really nice sort of, again, a bit of a beigey grey. Not as beigey as the greige, but a really nice,
that greige.
A really nice colour to start off with. So just going down to make sure we've got that covered, and then I'm going to switch out and I'm going to go in with my concrete. So this one is a really nice sort of deeper grey, and then you can just keep adding this to different places. So I'm going to try and kind of still keep that lovely ombre effect that we've got by just layering those colours together. I've gone up there a little bit, and then let's go
painting with the inks
over the head of my little bird here, and then you can just keep going over it and add in definition and depth to different areas, which I absolutely love.
I see there.
Yeah, so you can make it like darker if you want to. So now we can pull this off, just take it off our grip mat and remove it.
Look at that.
And now you've got that beautiful image of the two birds together, which we didn't have before because it was just one of them. So I'm just going to pop this back. Nope.
No tape marks, no having to trim your cardstock down because you've got your tape marks.
You've ruined your tape. Not at all. So we'll move this out of the way, and I'm going to stick this down onto some pink cardstock just to really make this pop, and then we're going to add our sentiment with our embossing powders on some parchment as well, because it looks gorgeous on your parchment.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to stick this on here. So we've got another gorgeous little DL card with this make. So just popping that on, and then I've got a piece of parchment here. So I'm going to go in. I don't know if is Bobby around?
She is.
Or Josh. Bobby, can you see the heat gun anywhere, the Hunkydory heat gun? It might be in the back and it's purple.
We'll have a delve.
We'll find it.
We'll have a rummage, see what we can come up with.
So I'm going to use my mask again to do my sentiment, but this time we're going to heat emboss it. So I find to use my embossing ink, but again to use it with one of those finger daubers.
Okay.
Because then you're going to get sort of like the best sort of finish on this.
Right.
So let's go in, and I'm going to do, let's do hello. So I'm just going to pop my first letter sort of where I want that to go. And we've of course got a little bit of room to sort of play around with this, but if you are conscious, because we've got that grip mat, you can just bring it back in. I can place that down, and then I can sort of like see exactly where I want to start, like my first letter, and then I can just lift this off and then place that back down.
You could almost make yourself like pattern guides, couldn't you, with these?
Yeah, to see where you want it to go.
Yeah.
So the only thing that when you're heat embossing, you want to be wary of is you kind of need to do it letter by letter in this way, but it doesn't take long at all. I'm going to get myself a nice piece of cardstock to be able to do this each time. And then we're just going to lift that up, pop that along, and then if you do have any bits there, which I've just got some of my ink on, I'll just use my teeny tiny dauber just to pop that down. So we're just going to do.
And you've got your piece of vellum there now on top of your gripping mat.
Yeah,
there.
so that's
don't
not
have to
gonna
worry
move.
about that.
No, because it's sort of like that silicone grip mat. It's not going to be an issue at all.
Okay.
So then we can just do our first letter, and then we can stick it back down.
And then back in with
the
stencil.
just go back in.
Or the mask.
And do our words. So let's do the E. And you can see how easy it is to like layer it all up.
Yeah, you can kind of use the other letters to help.
And I
with your
suppose
positioning.
you could go over and do it, but you don't want to sort of like ruin that ink.
No,
So
I think it's nice
just take the
taking your
time, make sure that you're doing it correctly. And once you're into a rhythm, it really doesn't take that long at all. So that's your E. So we're using that gorgeous script alphabet here, and this is the capital letters from your mask.
Love it. Can I very quickly show everybody those?
Go for it, yeah.
While you're adding the last few letters to that, because this is a fabulous deal. When you're looking at these, originally we were looking at £18, which I think is phenomenal because you're getting both the uppercase of your traditional style font, as you can see there with the blue, and then you've got that kind of orange tone with that scripted font, which is brilliant. But it doesn't stop there, because if I flip those round, you've got the alphabet in the uppercase, you've got your numbers, you've also got your lowercase and some of your ordinals in there as as well. So you can get really creative with your phrases, your sentiments, your names, your personalisation, and you're only looking at £13 for all of that, which I think is amazing value for money when you consider the creativity. And so many different techniques.
So many different techniques, and it's such a great sized alphabet as well. Like you could use this to be like a centerpiece if you wanted to, but also it's small enough that it could just be, you know, on your cards. And with having the smaller alphabet and the little alphabet, there is a little bit of a size difference that you can be used together, of course, but also they can be used separately too. So last letter to go on here now. Let's just heat emboss this one, and then we can add it to our cards. I'm going to make sure it's in place again. I just love this because I'm not having to tape it down every time.
And it speeds up
and
the
it's not
process,
moving.
doesn't it? Speeds up the process because you're not having to tape it down, but also it means that you're not actually going to be doing any damage to remove it when you take the tape off, because you can tear the cardstock, can't you?
It's so good. And with parchment as well being quite delicate, you'd think that it would tear it, but it doesn't at all. It's really, really delicate.
So the technique that you're doing here, we could potentially be doing with, say, little flowers and things like that you've actually got on the other.
Yeah, we did it with the, there's a card under here that we did on Sunday where we did the whole of the mask on parchment and heat embossed it, and it looks really, really nice. So
would you kind of do that in a similar sort of way where you do a little at a time?
No, I did the whole thing at once.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so you can tune in. I think it was 3 o'clock when we had that, did that demo. So then what I'm going to do is, instead of cutting it down with my trimmer, I'm going to use my trimmer as like a guide, pop it on here, and then use this side just to tear it to give it that really nice torn edge feel. So if I just place that on there where I need it to be, hold that down, then I can just tear off these edges and it will stick to the very side of that, which is giving me a really, really beautiful look. And then I'm going to stick it down on here. I think what I'm going to do is just take my scissors and create a little banner.
Oh, that's nice.
In each side. And then I'm going to use my gemstones to sort of hide my workings in sticking this down.
Clever.
So let's just go in with our dotty tape runner, because it really doesn't leave that much sort of mess on here. So I'm going to pop them to that between my two little birds there, and then I'm going to go in with these really nice gemstones.
These are pretty. Incidentally, if you are looking for parchment, we have got it on the show as well. That's fabulous.
Oh, there we go.
That is lovely. And a technique, as I said, I'd never even thought about using
really
the embossing
cute,
powders with masks.
But it just gives you so much sort of like use, and you being able to use the masks on both sides as well means you can flip those images. So that's another way of sort of like making even more different designs with the mask that you've got.
I love it. Now, Natalie did reference a demonstration from on Sunday, 3 o'clock. It was where we saw a similar sort of technique being done with the other masks that we've got, and I'll introduce those to you again in just a few moments, which I think is a lovely idea. So if you do like the idea of using that fabulous font, then you can obviously create maybe your stepper, as you can see on this one. But the gorgeous centrepiece that you've got there with the butterfly has come from that set of 4 that we've just spoken about. And again, the dragonfly is featured within that set as well. So again, you can replicate this one with your cardstock and a little bit of acetate if you wanted to. But Natalie used the fabulous kind of hummingbird design that you've got within there, which is amazing. Now, I will warn you, at £13, it's not surprising how popular these have been. Lots of you have been checking your baskets out with these, which is good, because this could potentially be your last opportunity to get your hands on these. The stock that we have is basically left from the launch that we saw at the weekend on Sunday. That just went phenomenally well, very, very busy. Lots of you took advantage of them. They were then launched on the Hunkydory site, and again, a big chunk of that stock disappeared when they launched it, and it's very fortunate that we've got enough to share with you during this particular show, but potentially this is the last chance.
The last chance you'll be able to get it anywhere, because we kind of had to take as much stock as we had in the office to be able to bring this show to you. So you won't even be able to see it on the Hunkydory website anymore because it won't be available.
Loads of different techniques that we saw being used with these masks here. So maybe using the mask, moving it a little bit, and then adding more colour, moving it a little bit and adding that third colour, which is what lovely Donna has done with this particular one. This one here, which is beautiful, Jessica has
I love
created.
this, it's incredible, isn't it?
Gorgeous
And that's using it with your pencil, so it shows just how you don't just need to use your inks with this, you can use it. I'm going to do the next demonstration with our watercolour brush pens.
Perfect.
You can use it with your pencils, you can go around with like your fine liners and then add your detail. So that's what's been done with this card, so just using a fine liner pen and then going in with your pencils to add the detail and the colour behind that butterfly.
Absolutely.
There's so many incredible ways to use it, but I just love like the thought of doing it on fabrics. I love the thought of doing it on sort of like old plant pots and things like that, and decorating those up. They are absolutely really, really fantastic tools, and they don't take up much space at all when you think about it, do they?
And also as well, I mean, this is why Hunkydory is such a fabulous company. It's about education as well. So each of those packs will give you the tuition to show you how you can actually use those with your inks and get different results. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of all 4 of them for £13, well, the details are on your screen. Lots of you have been checking your baskets out, so lots of you have been taking advantage of those. You've also found the parchment as well. So for you guys that don't have access to the internet, because lots of you do watch and place your orders on the phone lines, well, let me show you the details that you need. So we've got 2 different packs of the parchment to share with you. Got your gorgeous brights, as you can see, lovely sunshine colours there. 16 sheets, you've got 8 colours, 2 repeats of each of those, and you're paying £9.99 for those, so why not pop those ones into your basket. But if you're wanting to go more pastel tone, well, we can help you with that as well. So the more pastel tone is this bundle for you. Similar sort of idea where you're going to get all of your different colours in there, same price as you can see. So you can get 16 of those again, much kind of toned down, a bit more subdued with those. And as you can see, they're still brilliant value for money at the same price of £9.99. So yes, adding those into your baskets as well. Busy for the inks, busy for the daubers as well, busy for everything. Now the grip mat is proving to be incredibly popular as well. I'll put mine down, it's transparent, so I can't see where I've put it. So yeah, if you're wanting your gripping mat, mine's got the plastic on each side of them. This is proving to be very, very popular as well. And it's such a brilliant tool. You'll use it.
It's really, really
It'll
good.
be out all the time.
Honestly, when we first got this, and I was like prepping for my demos on Friday when I was in the office, it was actually the first time I'd ever used it.
Oh, right.
And I was like, I just don't know, like, am I going to use it all the time? But the fact that I can not only just use it like this, but it actually fits. I don't know if I've got mine with me. I thought I'd brought it in. It actually fits on your stamping press, and then you can use it on the base of your stamping press, so you don't need to think about using your magnets anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, when you've got really large stamps, and I'm talking like those big A6 stamps, when you fill up the whole space, sometimes you don't have room for your magnets.
Those magnets frighten me.
We don't even have,
jump.
oh, they do. But we don't even have to think about that anymore. It is so, so good and so worth the price as well.
Absolutely.
That you're going to be able to get this
like
for.
a one-time purchase.
It's so good, isn't it?
What you got planned?
I absolutely love it. So we're going to use it with our watercolour pencils next, and we've got this on a really good deal as well.
Okay.
Alex has managed to find this for us. So I'm just going to use a part of this mask to be able to do this next demo. So we're just going to use the flowers that we've got up here, and I'm just going to again place that on top of my cardstock, and then I'm going to go in with my brush pen. So I'm actually using the brush side of this, and I'm just going to go into the space here and colour this in.
Now,
and I love the fact that you can do like both the brush side and you can do the fine liner as well on these pens.
Now, remember we were talking about the ink pads earlier on. You get your handbook. Well, you get your handbook with this as well. They're dual tip markers. You've got 72 colours, but the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying for these. We've got a fabulous deal for you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your brush markers, you might want to pop them into your basket as soon as you possibly can. What's the price going to be though, Alex? Can we see that price? Oh, there we go. Straight in with that. Oh my goodness, £49.97.
It's so good, isn't it? Because
Split
you can
pay as well.
Yeah, like I said, you can use like this brush side, and I love the fact that I'm using watercolour card on here, which is the best cardstock to use with these pens. But you can just like add touches of the darker shades of colour, and then go back in with that lighter shade, just go over the top and it instantly blends into the backgrounds of these here.
It strikes me that if you're a crafter, maybe with visual issues, this is going to help you, because going outside of the lines when you're doing your colouring
Yeah.
can be something that can be really, really tricky if it is a case of that you have visual issues. With this, you've almost got that tram line.
Yeah,
to
you've
keep
got the
your
guide
pen
to
in.
sort of keep it in that
Yeah.
space, haven't you? And it is really, really sort of easy to do this. So I'm just going in and adding those like touches of colour. And then again, I'm going in with like darker shades, just adding highlights here and there where I'd want them to be. And then going back in with my colour, the lighter shade, to sort of bring those back out. And then I'll show you what it looks like with what we've done already. And then we can, let me just go in with this lighter shade.
Wonderful, 72 colours.
And then
Wow.
it gives you such a gorgeous look. So I'll just show you how this is starting to look, because it is going to be really, really
Oh,
pretty.
look at that.
But then when you've done it, with that sort of flower design that we've got, we can build up wreaths like this.
Oh, wow.
So I've just gone and done exactly the same thing the whole way around again.
That is
and
beautiful.
then with I'm going to go in with my spearmint blue from my finger daubers.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to, I think this might be the teal actually, and I'm just going to lightly go over those flowers just to colour in those centres, but I'm giving it a really like light touch. So then it's going to give that really gorgeous effect. And then what we're going to do is use our stencil to pop in a little happy birthday.
Lovely.
So let's go in. I'm going to go in with my little ones, just to make sure it fits this time. And again, I'm going to use...
See, if you'd have been doing this show with Dave, you'd have been all right.
Why? Oh, because it's got
It's a
4
short
letters,
name.
I know. I'd have been all right if I was doing it the right way round, actually, but I did it the wrong way round, didn't I? That was the problem. So I'm going to go in with teal. Again, you could use your brush markers if you wanted to.
They're all in the gallery. Dan's gone, my name's only got 3 letters and
I know,
I've got 4.
they're all telling me that I should have used their names. So I'm just going to go back over with my teal. I'm doing happy birthday. I'm just show you how easy it is to do it. Although I'll probably spell it wrong now. So you can line this all up. No, I'm doing the longest bit first.
Everybody's a critic,
Honestly.
aren't they? My goodness, we've got heckling from the gallery. How rude.
It doesn't surprise me. Not with Dan, anyway. So I love this as well, because on this script font, on this little script font, you can join it up. So if you ever so slightly go over the word again, you join up the text. So let's do
Keeping an eye to make sure you got the...
Spelling it right.
Well, yeah, it's just when you've got voices in your ear and you're doing all these different bits and pieces, it's easily done. It's easily to get them in the wrong order.
Let's do the D. These alphabet masks are going to save you so much time, because imagine if you were doing this with stamps.
Yes, yeah.
One, you can't line up your stamps right next to each other if you're doing it like in one go. And then...
But the thing is, you can see the previous letters that you've done.
Yeah.
Like you say, with a stamp.
So easy to line it up.
You just can't, yeah, that's so true. We are very, very busy for these. Don't forget, this is just one of the 4 masks that you're actually going to get in this set. You've got the uppercase as well as the lowercase in this lovely scripted font. Such a useful font to use. I mean, whether it's weddings or birthdays, anniversaries, it's got that lovely flow to it. And the added advantage is exactly as Natalie's showing us here, you can literally line it up so you have that continuation, which means, yeah, you're going to get that lovely flow of lettering. It's almost like
so
creating
easy
brush
to do.
lettering without having to do it yourself.
Yeah, and brush lettering is so fancy, isn't it? And it takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
But we can do this like straight away with the dies we've got here. So let's do.
I mean, you can
our
almost
H
use
on
it as a
top of
tool
there.
to teach yourself, actually,
Yeah.
maybe as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do get hold of this. Of course, you have got your traditional
that.
font as well within that set, because you're going to get all 4 of them. You're only paying £13 for all 4 of those. The cardstock that Nat is working with is beautiful cardstock. I mean, it's taking those colours beautifully.
It is really nicely.
And it's A4 in size, is it? The actual
Yeah,
cardstock?
just a little bit bigger than A4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It comes as a pad?
And then what I'm doing is with my watercolour pens, because you have those fine liners, I can go in and on any of those letters where you do have those little bits of joins, I can take my fine liner and I can just join up. So on your B's, on your D's, you'll have it as well. We can just go through and join it together so it actually looks like you've hand lettered these designs, so it's really handy to have the pens as well, because they do work with the inks really
The investment of the masks and the pens, it's a very economical card.
It is, isn't it?
Because it's just the cardstock, isn't it,
Just the
really?
cardstock. So just on that Y there. And then, of course, if you want to make that wording stand out even more, you could go around with your black fine liner and go over all of the letters, but we're just going to keep it super, super simple. I'm going to pop it onto some of our teal matte-tastic cardstock.
Wonderful.
So just use my tape runner to stick that in place.
Can I just ask as well, something that we've not touched on? We've got a card block, which is your Ink Me cardstock.
Oh, your Ink Me cardstock,
Could you
yeah.
use that with the masks?
You can use it with the mash, yeah. I would use your Ink Me cardstock with your inks. It's best to use it with your inks. If you're going to use your water brush pens, so these pens that we've got on the offer, you need to be using that with your watercolour card.
So if you're using your Daubers and your ink pads, use the Ink Me
Daubers,
card.
ink pads, alcohol markers, use your Ink Me. But for the other sort of elements, use your watercolour. Thank you, Alex. So then I'm just going to go in, and with my gems, I'm going in with these beautiful tones, and I'm just going to add them to the top of here. Now, I did this on Friday, so it's had a while to dry, these little elements here, because I was prepping this for my show the other day. So when you're making this at home, you'll want to wait for your inks to dry, or just give it a blast with the heat tool to dry off all of those little elements. And then one more
Isn't that a lovely card?
bit there with those. And then you've also got these like super tiny little ones, so we could dot these around.
Aww.
Just around the sort of areas on here.
Oh my goodness, I've just looked at the time.
I've literally got seconds to
We're
go.
literally down to
Have we
the-
got to go? We're
We have
down to
gotta-
the wire.
We have got to say
There we are.
goodbye to everybody. We were having such fun watching you. Nat, when you're back on our screen.
I'm back next Thursday.
Lovely.
And it's not a day to be missed. We've got a very, very exciting launch on Thursday.
Oh, well,
super excited.
If we throw to the break, can you tell me more?
Yeah, I will. I'll tell you the secrets.
Got to say goodbye then. See you in a minute.
Kickstart 2025 with Hobbymaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let Hobbymaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Let's get it.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back to our last live hour of the day. It's gone a bit chilly, hasn't it?
It hasn't been chilly, yeah. I've said put your jumper on, at least you'll be nice and cosy, yeah. We'll have a cosy little last hour of the show, I think.
I like that idea, I like that idea a lot. Now, it's going to be quite fast-paced this hour because we've got some amazing things to share with you, some phenomenal deals as well. So you better have us on speed dial if you are placing your orders over the phone line or have that app open ready to add these.
I love that speed dial. I said that to someone the other day and they went, speed dial, what's that?
Is that a generation thing?
Yeah, I think that's a generation thing. I don't think they have speed dial anymore. Hayley.
Oh dear me.
Look, Dan's not even heard of speed dial.
Oh no. And now I'm feeling very, very old. Now, do jump ahead as well because you'll see loads of goodies that will appear on the website. Let you know though, the prices that you see on the screen or on the website aren't the prices that you're going to be paying. We have got some amazing deals.
Absolutely we have, and we've got my very own deal as well, which I put together. I did one yesterday and I've got another one today, Hayley. And yeah, I don't know what it's going to be took down to. I've just asked if we can have a really good deal.
Oh, so it's going to be surprises all around. Right, we better get things going then. So we've got a big bumper bundle to share with you at the offset. So this is kind of a, well, it's almost, what we call this one? Debbie's clearance selection.
I know,
I
know. I have a clearance selection. Yes, we're having to clear out the warehouse, but I have to say the clearance on this is outstanding because there are so many good elements in here. If you love all your mixed media, you love your paste, you love your inks, anything that you like to put into stencils, embossing, you know I love my embossing folders.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've got a great collection here that you can see on your screens and it is amazing.
See, that's a brilliant price to start with, £53.92.
Very, very
You're getting a lot in there.
You are getting a lot.
Things that I'd be using all the time, the spots and dots, I love that.
Yeah, it's a brilliant one, that one, especially if you struggle with sort of masculine cards. Great one for that, but also it's just got that celebratory feel about it when it's all those sort of spots and dots. Then you've got your butterfly one as well.
Nice.
And bear in mind, there's 3 big stencils on here and each one of them comes with 3 stencils. It comes with an 8x8 stencil, then a strip stencil and an actual like a topper stencil as well.
Right,
so you get 3 in each one. So that's 9 stencils in just 3 of those packs.
So it's almost like a card kit of stencils.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Right,
yeah, you can see here, so you can see the pictures on them. So the butterfly one comes with a full ground of background butterflies. Then it comes with a butterfly embellishment and it comes with the border embellishment as well. It's amazing. This next one as well. Now this was from the Arabian Nights. I love this one. It's all of your sort of Moroccan tile effects. It's amazing. And another 3 stencils you're getting in there.
Nice luxurious feel to that one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Then we're going into the elegant florals here. That's a really pretty folder. Yeah, it's a gorgeous embossing folder. That's a 2D embossing folder. And then as we come down, you'll see we've got this beautiful one now coming. And this one is a 3D embossing folder. Oh no, I think this might be a 2D. Sorry, the next one is a 3D embossing folder. So you've got that Lost in Paradise, so quite a tropical feel to that one. And then you've got one of Sarah's Wild at Heart, which is...
that's a useful one to have.
Such a useful one. Yeah, you could use that for lots of ones. That's 3D. The Kingfisher one that we've got there, I mean, that is an outstanding
That looks
embossing
like water droplets.
Yeah,
on there. Wow.
It's absolutely stunning. That's a 3D embossing folder. And then we get back to those stencils again. So it's an amazing collection, this one.
Very, very creative bundle because stencils and embossing folders, sometimes they're very kind of underrated, aren't they? We don't celebrate them as much as we should do, but they are incredibly versatile. So then, Steal price. Let's get ready. That price is going to drop down. Loads of you checking your baskets out already, and you are going to be very happy with this because Alex promised us some amazing deals in this hour.
Absolutely.
So
Look
this
at that.
Wow, that is a
Amazing.
huge saving.
That is a huge saving.
Less than £30 for all of that.
There's another clock.
Oh, Alex, okay. Right.
Is that not the price?
Is it coming down? He's playing with us, Debbie. That
There
price
you
is coming down
go.
again.
We do like a double drop.
It does like a double drop, actually. It's a while since we've had a double drop. So there you go. If you want to get hold of these, you can now know you're not paying £53.92. You knew that before we started the show. You also know now that actually that price is dropping below £29.99. So what are you giving us then, Alex, with this deal? Ooh, price is coming down.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
See, a tenner saving on that already discounted
So
price.
I heard Alex say, he whispered that I'm going to take another £5 off. That's another tenner.
It is, honestly. It's
cheeky.
Fingers
That
and
is
toes.
amazing. But honestly, all those stencils is incredible. So what's that? 12 stencils I think you're getting in total.
Yeah,
in that.
and the embossing
and
folders
4
in there as
embossing
well.
folders. That's
That is
exceptional
amazing.
value. I mean, I know we've had some good deals on today. We had a ridiculously busy show earlier, and I think this one's going to be the same, especially
We can
prices
see,
like
look at all
that.
these names popping up.
Love that.
Lots of you shopping for these, and also as well, lots of you checking your baskets out straight away, which is brilliant. That is the perfect way for you to shop in hours like this. Don't put goodies into your basket and then sit thinking, right, I'm going to wait and see what else comes along. You need to check your basket out as you go in hours like this, because by the time we show you the second product, the third product and so on, this first one could have well sold out by the time you check your baskets out. So keep checking your baskets out. And if you've already shopped with us already, then the price on your screen is all that your basket is going to be increasing by, because your post and packing will already be covered. And you, if you've been taking advantage of those deals today, my goodness, that post and packing is going to be covering a lot of products.
Absolutely, yes.
Beautiful.
Amazing. I'm not surprised they're loving it at that price.
But they're all very, very useful. They're very versatile. I mean, you've got lovely artwork in there. You've got subjects that you'll definitely be going for. I mean, the dots, I love dots and circles. So as soon as I saw that one in there, I thought, yeah, this is one for me.
I've got one. Let me just show you that one,
Okay.
Heidi, because this is the dots
they're bigger
one.
than I thought they were
yeah,
going to
it's
be.
just so it gives you. I haven't got the others, but I've got the dot one. That's an 8x8 stencil. I mean, that is
Wow.
beautiful. Remember, you can emboss your stencils as well if you've got your rubber embossing mat.
That's a
And
good
then
point.
it comes with the border. So
'Cause
you've
it's
got
a
that
set,
border
of
one.
course.
Yeah,
Oh, it's going
absolutely.
from the little ones
Yeah, so
down.
if we put it that way, yes, it's just they're just amazing. And then you're also getting the little one here. I mean, if it doesn't make your eyes go funny, but your embellishment one. I mean, that could be for someone who likes their record players or anything like that. It's got that sort of feel about a wheel of a car. Absolutely.
I'm thinking glitter ball.
Glitter ball, yeah, absolutely. And that's just one of them. You get the same in the butterfly one and the same in the other one as well. It's just, they're just an exceptional value. And to get all of those for $19.99 from 50, what's that, $53.92? Incredible
So
value.
when we
this
said, did we say there were 12 packs in there? Is that what we started off with, saying that there were 12 different products in there?
Well, there's 12 different products in total.
I can't remember, Alex, is that right? So there's 12, we've got 12 packs of product, if you will, within there. So you've got 3 stencils in that particular pack, and that's classed as one product, is that right? Is that what I'm thinking? So even though we're saying 12, it's actually a lot more than 12 items in there.
Absolutely.
Because some of them got 3 in there.
Yes.
And each one of those could very easily have been sold as an individual stencil.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
So you've actually got 16 elements in total.
16 elements, and a lot of them have got 3 elements in them.
Yeah, so it's 16 kind of pieces in there. So 12 packs, and that's giving you 16 components in there.
Yeah.
So that works out that you're probably paying a little over £1 for an 8x8 stencil then, aren't you?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing value.
Phenomenal. It's no wonder that so many of you are popping this one into your basket. So keep checking out your baskets. Keep checking out your baskets. I've completely confused the issue. So it's 8 packs.
8 packs. So
8
there's
packs.
8 packs in total with 16 elements. Yeah, so 16 embossing folders and stencils in total.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody knows what's going on, Debbie. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then keep checking your baskets out. Already 20% of the stock has gone, and it's a brilliant bundle. Could be the last time that we see it in this configuration. So take advantage of it while you have that opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what did you choose for us next then, Debbie?
Right, so next we've got, just at the end there, Hayley, I think,
here?
is it the one with the magazine?
Oh,
Yes,
the magazine one,
yes.
okay, right.
This is a great little bundle because let's start with the magazine to start with. So
Okay.
this is always so popular for us. So our Crafters Inspiration magazine offers you just that, just bags of inspiration. The magazine on its own offers you so much because you've got from the first page to the last page inspiration. You've got no adverts apart from a few little sort of bits and pieces for us crafters and telling you what's
kind of
happening.
introducing you to people as well, isn't it? Which I like.
Absolutely. But what you do have is you have step-by-step instructions, which I absolutely love. It tells you how easy or how difficult these are to make. And I mean sort of in beginners. Then you get, so you get all of your papers in there. Let's just get to the, there we go, to the front of those ones.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, so these ones, look at these, absolutely beautiful.
So
which is, so this come out about this time last year.
Oh, it's perfect.
But it's the perfect now because you've got sort of your April, you've got Easter in there, you've got lots of different toppers, and then you've got all these beautiful pastel colours, loads and loads of toppers, loads of double-sided papers. These all come within the magazine, which is incredible.
Oh, I love the
I mean, this is before we even get to anything else, but you've got...
Feature on stenciling, we were looking at stencils
Yes,
earlier.
absolutely. So you've got your stenciling in there, lots of different projects you've got. So a great little magazine, but it also comes with its freebies inside as well.
Okay, right.
So you get a beautiful die. So this is like a two-part die. So you've got the, oh, no, it's not. It's a one-part die. It cuts out that full circle. If I turn it around, you can see exactly how it
with all
cuts
that
it out.
gorgeous detail.
It's just a really pretty one. And look at the size of this stamp set.
That's coming
It's
as well.
huge. So all spring, you've got the little lambs at the bottom. It's a beautiful stamp set to have. And then you've got all your different sentiments on there as well.
That perfect time of the year to get hold of this.
Absolutely. And then you've got your stencil. So you've got a stencil in that one as well. And you've got an embossing folder.
Wow.
So all of those come as just your freebies with the magazine.
And the magazine's got kind of got the projects in there utilising these.
Yeah, so you can buy your magazine normally, but I don't know if we've got any of these left, but these are the ones we've put in this bundle for you.
Okay,
so that's
shall I hold
just
those?
so that's just the magazine there, Heidi.
Okay,
It all
I've got
comes
that.
boxed as well. Yours will come less battered. Mine's got, my box is a bit battered. Now, also in this set, because you can see that price there, we're going to be bringing you a this is a die set. Now, what this one is, it creates almost like a diorama, so you can sort of build up your sections. So if I turn it round, you can see here you've got stencils and you've got your dies here, which is incredible. There's so many dies in this pack. In fact, you get 11 dies in total.
Wow. Oh, you can see the depth of the box.
Yeah, so you can literally build that card up. So that one's amazing.
We need bigger hands.
This one is brilliant. So this is actually an embossing and stencil. So you literally emboss it, then place your stencil over the top, and then you can get precision where you want your ink.
Fabulous.
Which is amazing.
Right,
so we've got
I'll
that one
try
as
and
well.
hold that one as well.
I adore this. Now this one
look
is
at
your template. So
this.
you've got a template to actually make the bag, and then you've got all these dies to decorate it and embellish
that's
it
so
with. And you
cute.
can make 4 different designs of bags for that one. So it's absolutely amazing. I love that one.
Love
so
that.
that's
Oh, that
coming
might
in
be
there
my-
as
my
well.
pinky finger coming in.
This one, another great one. So same
look at
sort of way to do it. So you're getting that template to make that little dress box, and then you're getting all the dies to do it as well. And again, all those different designs you can be making with
nice.
that dress one. We've got
okay,
another
look,
one
yeah.
there. And I can't believe this one's been put in. Now, if anyone didn't get this, because it sold out twice when I had it
Wow,
on, and I think it
really?
did with our Debbie Robinson as well, the Star box sold out every single time we've brought
box
it to you.
die?
It's a box die. Well,
Ooh.
it's dies. So if I turn it round, all of these dies, and then this template, you just create that one to make the sides of it.
Oh, I
and then
see.
you stick the die cuts on it to create all these different boxes. It's incredible.
I like
you've
the
got
fact
your
that it's a
3D.
template because you can make it deeper if you wanted
You
to.
can make
can't
it
you?
deeper, absolutely that.
Whereas you
So
couldn't
that
with
is
a
a
die.
brilliant one. So I can't wait to see what the price of this one is going to go
Now,
to.
let's slide this all over towards Debbie. Debbie, I might need a bit of help with
let me
this
take
one.
some
So
of
if
your
you
bits
take
off
some of
you.
these, you've got stencils in here, you've got templates in here, you've got inspiration with the magazines, you've got dies in here, embossing folders, a whole heap of stamps as well, and a lot of creativity for your £91.94.
Absolutely.
But you know that that's not the price you're going to be paying. That's why so many of you got involved at the Go Get. So, are you ready? We are looking at a price drop on this particular one, but how low are we going to go? Well, we're going to go very low. So, are we looking at a half price deal with this one? There you go.
Lower.
Better than a half price deal.
Wow.
£44.99.
That's amazing. Especially for that star box, because that only come out in our birthday in October. Yep, in October.
So that's quite a new dye.
Yeah, it's a new dye. I was really shocked to see this one because it only come out in our birthday week.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's a new one, which is incredible. And then to get that magazine with everything else in there, and then all those other template dyes for $44.99. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing.
It's a brilliant deal. It's definitely one worth taking advantage of, and that's why so many of you are getting involved with this one. Just £44.99 for all of that content that you'd normally be paying more than double that for.
Yeah.
And to be honest, everything's usable in there.
Yes,
There's nothing
definitely.
you would not use as a crafter.
Yeah, it's a great little set, that one. And I think just having the magazine as well, having all that inspiration, having projects to follow. What's lovely about our magazine is once you've sort of mastered that project, you then just bring all your other papers, your other designs into it, and you can continue to make those ones and be an absolute expert at that card.
I love it. Lots of you checking your baskets out. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of this as a bundle for yourself, then brilliant. Go for it. The details are on the screen. If you're part of a craft club, then this would be a fabulous one to go for as well. You might want to get a jog on though, because a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you like the idea of getting hold of it, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for a friend, whether you're going to divvy it up, maybe you're going to go halves with a friend and take it in turns to use different elements of it.
Absolutely.
Maybe it's going to go into a bit of a craft library in your local craft club. There's loads of ways that you could be using this. Maybe you're going to separate it up and use them as crafty gifts for your friends as well. You've got lots and lots of possibilities, but you've got such a small price for what you have got with this. So I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got a lot more to share with you. Please continue to check your baskets out. So you need to be as quick as you can with these, because these are Debbie's deals. She's helping clear out the warehouse. We've got lots of exciting things on the horizon.
Absolutely.
So let me pop those all over there. And now I think we're going to go to that set that I went to pick up a few moments ago. Now, first of all, I'm really excited because these are really chunky wallets.
They are. These are amazing. In fact, I'm going to bring you one of mine just to show you what is in them and how they sort of work. So let me pop this one together. This one is the butterfly one.
Okay.
And what you get here is a 3-part die. So you get your outside cutting edge. So this one will cut the die out. You then get the inside cutting edge. So if you just want to cut that die into a piece of card, you could. And then you get this square triangle bit in the centre if you want to cut it out. Now, the reason being is it comes with a stamp. Now, these are photopolymer sentiment stamps, and you're getting one different sentiment in each one. So they're all different, which is amazing. And then you get your embossing folder to emboss the die when you cut it out. I'm going to show you this in a minute, and we'll show you exactly how they work. But that's what you're getting in just one of them. So they are absolutely incredible, and they look beautiful.
See, that looks fabulous, just cut out of black cardstock without any embossing on as well. Love it. But when you do start adding that embossed detail, where you can see here, you've got an amazing amount of kind of detail with these as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's so, so pretty. You will love doing these ones. They're so gorgeous.
In addition to your butterflies, you've got your roses. We do love a floral.
We absolutely love florals and butterflies, that's for sure. And this one is beautiful. And again, you're getting that bloom where you are planted.
That's
and then we've got the last one there, Hayley.
And this is lovely for all those autumn birthdays.
I love this one. It's absolutely beautiful. And then you've got friends make the world beautiful. So you've got a really lovely sentiment on that one as well. And again, you're getting all those different elements in there. So you're getting 5 in each. So that's 15 different dies, stencils and stamps you're getting on there.
And on my reckoning, when we're looking at £59.97, we're looking at around £20 per pack, I suppose.
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
is very good, actually, because you've got a lot of scope with that. You've got the different styles of crafting, die cutting, embossing, a little bit of stamping in there as well.
Absolutely.
But when we put them all together and Debbie gets involved, well, that price does not stay at £59.97, does it?
Not today.
So if you want to get hold of these, and that price is going to come down, but where is it going to go? Well, only Alex knows that. He's in charge of the big blue button, as I call it.
Look at that,
Wow.
£30.
That is a brilliant price.
Half price, that's £10 each.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, yeah. £10 each.
That's absolutely brilliant. So I'm going to pass these to you, Heidi, because I'm going to start cutting ones.
Oh, yeah,
so
please
you
do.
can see exactly how they work, because I think you want to see.
Very busy for everything that we've shared with you already.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let me find a piece of card first of all. I had card right next to me, and
it's not this card that I've got here.
No,
is it? No.
I had it and it's disappeared. I will
Always
find
away.
It's always
It's not got
away.
scooped up with the magazine, did it?
It's all right. I've got some under.
Oh, no
I
problem.
had a big pile of. Oh, it's hiding. But
It's in a safe place, as it always is. Don't forget, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, please do message it through to the studio here. And also, if it's a case that you're wanting to place your call on the phone, then you can do. Just utilise that telephone number that is on your screen. But do be warned, you are likely to find yourself in a queue situation in shows like this. So the website and the app is always the quickest way to make sure you can confirm your orders.
Right, so all I'm doing here, Hayley, is just making sure we've got a roughly the same sort of edge all the way around, and then we're just going to stick that to there.
Lovely.
And then let's bring in our platform and pop them through. So these will fit through your Gemini Junior and above, or your Gemini Midi.
Okie dokie.
So all you're going to do is run that through to start off with. Now your embossing folder, the best thing about your embossing folder is that you can use it just as an embossing folder and it'll create a beautiful frame.
That's a good point, yeah.
But because you've got this lovely die cut now, you can now emboss that die cut.
Oh,
So,
okay.
you know what, I completely forgot this, Hayley.
Oh, it's got an outside cutting
It's got
edge.
an outside cutting edge, which makes the matten layer for the bottom. For some reason in my head, I was thinking I had to cut that out.
If you were to just use that outside wire by itself, that would be a shaped card, wouldn't it?
It would, absolutely.
So that's nice to have that as well.
Absolutely. Right, let's just take this one out.
Oh,
so you can
look at
see
that.
this is beautiful in its own right. So it looks lovely because we've got that lovely shape. But then what we can do is just place it. Now what I like to do is to hold it towards me so I can sort of see exactly where the shadow of the card is going to go.
Okay.
And we're just going to move that round.
Just take a few moments to make sure it's all
just
lined
making
up.
sure that's all in. That looks great.
Lovely.
Then we're going to pop that back in. And then because it's a 3D embossing folder, we need our, let me do it this way, our plastic mat, our magnetic shim, then your folder on top, and then we're going to place that one on the top of that.
Wonderful.
And just run that through. That's all you have to do.
Nice and easy. It's been a popular bundle, this one. Alex, what was the update that you gave me? 20% of the stock. So yes, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, you're going to be in very good company.
Yeah, absolutely. And then this is where the magic happens.
Oh my word, look at that.
Now, that is the level of embossing. In fact, let's just put a bit of ink on there so we can see.
So much
I
fine
know,
detail.
it's incredible, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolutely incredible. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in one of our ink pads. We've got the duet
Ooh,
ink
that's
pads.
a bit cheeky.
I
We've
know,
got these coming up.
we've got them on the show, but I'm just going to literally just pop that over the top.
Oh, just a little dusting, lovely.
Over there, and then I'm going to just give this a little spritz with water because these are our duet bloom, colour bloom. So I'm being very messy with it because it's like I say, we're just going as we go along.
And
then
we like a bit messy.
What I will do is just pop a piece of kitchen towel underneath so we can see that a bit better.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to spritz that with a bit of water.
Oh, now we've got these little spritzers on the show as well.
Yes, absolutely. And blending tools. You're going to let that sort of settle. Should have
Okay.
dried it a bit first because they work better when it's dried.
Okay.
But what you do is saturate it with the water. And then what will happen, you'll start to see, once it starts going wet, you'll start to see a little colour bloom coming throughout.
You can kind of see it moving already.
Yeah, absolutely. It's harder to see on the lights, but it's you have to spray it with lots of water, let it start to take hold, and then what will happen, it'll start to get that slight lilac come through. You start to see it come through on here. But they're just so beautiful, and then you can see all the detail that we've got in that die, and it just makes it a really lovely one to have.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really gorgeous.
Beautiful. Love it. You can see the little kind of, not puddles, but it kind of pulls
Yes,
it away,
does.
doesn't it?
And
Yeah.
then we've got, and I should have dried it a bit better, but they actually shimmer as well. So
okay.
once that dries, that'll go shimmery. But
Beautiful.
that is lovely. And And then you can also then use your midsection to cut out the middle,
Of
or you
course.
can cut this out with separate ones, stamp your sentiment, which works perfectly inside, and then you can put it onto the front.
Of course,
there.
raise it up with some
Yeah,
foam pad and
absolutely.
things like that.
Yeah, because your sentiment will literally just fit in on the front there when it's
And a question
stamped
for you with
down.
regards to the actual sentiments, can you interchange those if you
Oh,
wanted
yes,
to?
they're all
So
the same size, and all the middle section is the same size, so yes, absolutely.
Perfectly. Now, I'm not the only person asking questions. Because a lovely Claire has messaged in as well. And what size cutting plates did you use for this demo?
So A5, it's a brilliant question. Yeah, it's an A5, so they will fit in your Gemini Junior and your Gemini Midi as well, or any other A5 die cutter machines.
Perfect, there you go. So I hope that has answered your question. And of course, using the Gemini 2, because you can use those plates on the Gemini 2 as well.
Absolutely.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of that bundle, I don't know what I've done with it because I've moved on to something else now because it's very, very busy. 20% of the stock has gone. So you've got all three of those outline dies that we saw, including the rectangle that's going to sit in the centre. You've got the different stamps, so one for each of those sets. And of course, you've got the embossing folder that's going to give you all that amazing detail. Detail that you can maybe use alongside your colours, your pencils, your alcohol markers. It's going to lay down those guidelines that you can use for whatever technique you so choose. But the key thing is you are now looking at these as a tenner each. It's a half-price deal. We were looking at just shy of £20 for each of those earlier on, but not when Debbie gets her hands on the deal because she has bought those as a lovely bundle and we've dropped that price for you as well. Now, I don't know if I've got everything for this bundle here, so it's the craft mats included. I wasn't sure about that, so I left it behind. So we saw you using the spritzers.
Yes, yeah, the spritzers, and I didn't use that blend tool, but those blending tools are amazing. So you've got the additional sponges that come with them as well. The spritzers are so good. You can literally put whatever you want in them. You can decant your inks into them and add some more water and spritz them. They're just super handy just to have at the side. Your blending tool is amazing, and then you can use all your different colours with using all those different pads.
Debbie, I've not got big enough hands. Can you grab the
Yes,
other goodies?
absolutely.
Because that isn't where this bundle ends. You're going to get your fabulous blending sponges as well.
So I always call these sort of smoothies because actually they smooth your ink down really, really well. They're just great for smoothing it, harsh edges, and they're like little eggs really.
Yes.
And then you get
pointy on one side.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you get your craft mat as well. And this is absolutely brilliant, especially if you like a bit of messy play but you want to clear it. So if you just want to put this onto your workplace, it's quite big. Great for lots of things. It's great for cooking, like rolling your pastry onto. Great for the kids for messy play as well. So it's a really good one. And then once you finish, you can then just put it to the side so you're ready to clean up. It's white clean, it's heat resist as well.
Oh, so you could use it for your embossing and things.
You can use it for everything.
Using things like your hot glue gun and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
I will just say, we have mentioned using it with food, which is great, but make sure you've got a separate one. Don't use it for your crafting and then go and do your cookies with it.
Absolutely.
So all of these, all 5 components, giving you 22 pieces. A quarter of the stock is already in basket, so what price are we paying for this one? That is a really good price, to be fair, for what we've got there.
Very good price.
So
that's an even better price.
That is brilliant.
I like that.
£17.96.
That is a really good price. Yeah,
absolutely.
I think that's an amazing price for all those.
See the craft mat, £9.99.
£9.99. So you're paying £7.96 for everything else. And they're all essentials. They're ones that you can't live without when you're crafting. You need to be able to use your tools.
I wouldn't be surprised the crafters that are shopping for these have already got these.
Yes.
But because you need more of those blending tools and things like that, then it's worth going for it. That price.
It's
So
very
do like
true.
that.
Yeah.
Love that idea. So there you go, another fabulous deal. Oh, you have been good to us, Debbie.
I've had some really good deals today, which have been amazing.
Love it. The colour blooms. Blooms?
The ink pads.
Oh, the ink pads. Sorry, the duets. Sorry, you asked me to mention these earlier on. I completely forgot. So my bag with this one. We did see Debbie utilising these. Now, these are brilliant because you've actually got a set here of all the gorgeous colours featuring within these. Now, these are duets. So what does duets mean then with these?
Yeah, so duet ink pads means that they do sort of a dual difference. So they are dye and ink based.
Okay,
so they have
so
both.
technique-wise.
Yeah, so technique-wise. So what they do is you can, if you think about everything you can do with water reactive ink pads, you can do with these.
Okay.
So So they will do exactly the same thing, but so they faux bleach, you can mix them, you can paint with them, you can blend with them. But then if you want to heat emboss, they've got a sticky ink in them as well. So you can also, which will last a bit longer, dry a bit slower, and you can then heat emboss with them at the same time. Now what they do as well is you actually can, and I'm just going to actually take some colours and put it onto here. I'm just going to do a few colours, and then I'm actually going to, because what I wasn't doing before was drying them. And you need to dry them to get them to react.
Lovely. Well, while you're drying those off, let me show you the colours that you're getting with these. Because you're actually going to get a set of 6 of these. And I'm intrigued as well, because you've actually got 2 different colours featuring on the packaging with these as well. So what you've actually got is, you've got the fruit pie, which is the one that I'm holding at the moment here. And you can see you've got your kind of your colour. I've got a feeling we're going to learn more about that in just a few moments. So you've got your fruit pie. Love the idea that you've got that large area. You've also got your detail area with these as well. You've got Neptune. Neptune is giving you that gorgeous kind of purple and that light tone that you've got with that as well, which I mean, we're going to learn about with Debbie in just a few moments. We've also got this lovely set here, the Mountain Meadows, should I say? Meadow. That's what you get. That's a French field, a meadow. You can see there you've got, again, those gorgeous colours coming through on the side there. Midnight Rose. Oh, look at that, with those pinks and purples in there. I like that idea. Next one that we've got for you here, the Arctic Flower. So, oh, look at that cool tones going to that bright cerise that we've got there. And the last one, oh, the Sun Goddess. Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful yellow going the right way through to that kind of pink and going through a peach tone in there. So the kind of gradients of colours, what's that all about?
Yeah, so and in fact, I'm going to just, I didn't bring water in with me, but I can use it. Actually. That's okay, I can use it out of here. So what I want to do, I just want to flick some water here, which that'll get a better sort of, so I'm just going to leave that for a little while. Let's put some more on here. And then you'll start to see the different colour. So there we go.
Would you like some of, I was going to say our high tech.
Oh, I've actually got proper kitchen towel.
Our high tech craft paper that we have here, conveniently on a roll.
Right, so can you see on this one straight away? So you're starting to see all the purple come through. And this one's got the orange as well, so your yellow, so you've got orange and yellow come through. And then on here, we can start to see, so the more it dries, let's dry that off a little bit more. And then that will start to come through. But these ones have a shimmer to them. Can you see all that shimmer coming out in there? So the more sort of water that you put onto them, the more they sort of separate almost. So when you sort of faux bleach them, the dye base will then will stay where it is, but the water reactive will faux bleach and you'll see the dye base colour.
Oh, Debbie, my little brain has gone into Crafty overdrive. 'Cause now I'm thinking back to that bumper bundle that we had earlier on with all of the different stencils in.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking that if you were to ink with the Duet ink pads and lay one of those stencils over the top, maybe use your little sponge daubers that we have to apply your water, and then that would actually create that kind of stencil effect.
Yeah,
but utilising the features that you got from the Duet.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can start to see, you see the purple coming through on that one. So let's just pop that to the side.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so they're really cool ink pads. There we go. And then you can see the shimmer on them as well.
Wow.
So they are absolutely beautiful. So you can see those purples coming out. Yeah, and you've got, there we go. Look at the shimmer on that.
Those are amazing.
Yeah, they're really cool ink pads. Yeah.
I like these.
And they're just, and anything that you can do with an ink pad, you can do with these, which are going to look amazing.
I love it. Now, I was a bit, well, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to the price. I don't know if the price has dropped or that's our start price. Okay, fair enough. I didn't like to assume, because that's a jolly good price, I have to say, for what you're going to get with these. You've got those variations of colours, all those different techniques that you're going to be able to use, whether you're just kind of going like a free rein with those, whether you're spritzing, whether you're flicking your water, or whether you are being a bit more constructed with your design, utilising things like your stencils or your water brush pens. There's loads of different ways you'll be able to utilise these, but price on your screen is not the price that you are going to be paying with these. So, as Debbie's working some more magic there, price is coming down. Where are we going, Alex, with these ones then? So $7.99 each. That's what you would be paying
Whoa,
usually.
that's a good price.
Oh, look at that purple.
Yeah,
oh, that's gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it?
So it's £5.83 each rather than $7.99. Wow.
Yeah,
that is amazing.
That's really good. So they're normally $7.99, I think, for one.
Yeah.
So look at that.
Oh.
Now that's one of the stencils that are coming. That
See,
first
that's
one.
gorgeous before you do anything because you still got the shimmer
still
on
got the
there.
shimmer on there. Yes. So let's dry that off a little bit.
If you are wondering where this stencil has come from, this has come from that bumper bundle that we were chatting about at the top of the hour. So if you did get hold of that bundle, then you will have that already on its way to you. Just need to add in the ink pads if you want to recreate what Debbie's doing here. Talking of which, the ink pads, a quarter of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting those, you're going to be in very good company. I love this idea. So that could happen with all sorts of sentiments and backgrounds and all sorts.
There's so much you can do with them. And if you're really patient with them, if you sort of paint them on or put them onto your card and do it so there's a gap, so you can do a little bit and leave the white gap, and then you just use your paintbrush and then you keep drying it, and then eventually the other colour will wash through.
Ooh.
So yeah, really, really cool.
Lovely.
So let's just give these ones, just going to cover my ink pad. Don't want to get water in there.
That's a good point.
And then we're just going to spritz that with water. So you leave that for a while, and then what will happen, it'll start to separate in a little while.
I love it when you watch it and it
coming
starts
through.
doing it, yeah.
Yeah, it just takes that little bit of time. You have to just have a little bit of patience on that one.
What type of cardstock is it? Would it be good to use in circumstances like this?
So I'm using watercolour, because watercolour cardstock, here we can see it now.
Look at the pink.
So you can see the pink coming out here. So I've just sprayed round there so you can sort of see it. In fact, I'll move it to the light so you can see it a bit better.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what happens. But I would say if you're using lots of water, then to use watercolour cardstock.
It's designed for using water.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just the best one you can do. Our white cardstock is really good. It's quite robust, so I would say it would hold it. But watercolour cardstock's always your best, isn't it, when it's going out? So you can see now it's starting to really spread out from here. And let's just dry that off a bit. So
I want to see the sparkle. I want to see the shimmer. So impatient. Loads of you checking your baskets out. Don't forget you're going to get 6 of those shimmer ink pads in there. And they're duet ink pads because they've got the different kind of colour tones in there, which are beautiful. 2 different colours that complement each other, but also you're going to get that incredible kind of mica shimmer effect with these as well, which gives them even more personality. These are going to become fan favourites, I am sure.
Yeah,
and you can see there you've got a brilliant discount on these.
Yeah, that's a really, I don't think I've seen them at that price before, so for our shimmer ones. Again, new ones that come out for birthday.
Yeah.
So they've not been out that long, yes. But they are
speciality ink pads.
They are speciality ones, yes, they are. They're absolutely beautiful. So if I just hold that up there. It's hard to pick up on that one, but you can see all the pink coming round there.
It's pretty.
Just really,
Very
really
subtle
beautiful.
shimmer.
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
Love it. And of
There
course
we
you could go back in with your stencil and add even more if you wanted to do like a paste or a glitter or something like
absolutely.
that. So yeah, lots of you are checking your baskets out with those. So well done. You're going to love those when you get those home. So lots more to share with you. We just mentioned about glitter. So we've actually got a lovely collection for you of glitter paints. Now I love these already before I've even seen anything. Can I show you these? Look at these.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, Debbie. These are almost like mermaid colours. Wow. Oh, I love these. And they've got kind of like different colours within the colours. But it depends on where the light hits it.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh my goodness.
That's why they're mesmerising.
Absolutely, I love it. Now, it doesn't stop there. You are going to get these, which we're going to see in action in just a wee while. So you've got those. I'm going to pop those down, though, because in addition to that, you are going to get your palette knives, which are going to make it really easy for you to actually get those through, well, things like your stencils, as I can see Debbie's getting ready here.
You get another 2 more, because I've pinched them, so just so, yeah.
Sorry.
Because I didn't have mine with me to use, but you actually get 6 of them. So you actually get, so you get your Moon Bloom and your Enchanted Lake as well.
I need more space. So you're going to get all of these. So you've got Enchanted Lake, you've got Moon Bloom, you've got Rose Garden, you've got Peacock, you've got your Mystical Ocean, you've got your Wood Nymph in there as well. And you are going to get your tools that are going to help you apply these as
They're
well.
so good. I love our palette knives. This is one of mine that I've got there. So you get 3 different ones in there, and you can use whichever one. They're all going to be really good. I like this one because because you get quite a lot on your blade. I'll show you exactly how to use them. And then your little spatulas are actually brilliant, not just for these pots. They're good for getting your glitters out of the pot. They're really good for getting the last tiny little bit because they've got little spoons on the end as well.
I might empty those out the pack then.
Yeah,
and have a
they're
look
very
at them.
good, the little spatulas, and they're silicone as well. So if you wanted some for your cooking as well, if you do like little sculptures and icing and stuff like that, they're brilliant for that. They're such a good set.
I love that. Oh, look, they've got the little signage on
Yeah.
there. Oh, these are dinky.
I know, they're really nice. Yeah, really nice.
It's actually...
Oh, there is... I haven't took that.
Somebody lock the door. Lock the door.
I don't even think I've
Somebody's
got
disappeared with one of these. Right, we will be looking at the CCTV later. We'll do the thing that they say, we'll turn the lights off, and if it comes back to the pack, then we'll say no more about it when we turn the lights back on. You will get a set of 4. You will get your 3 palette knives as well. Now, did you delve in this one? No.
No, this is mine. Mine's well used.
These are good sizes.
They're really good sizes. They're great to hold in the hand. I love the fact that you are getting that really sort of thickness of it, so you can really get loads on.
Questions coming through. That's a good question. I don't know who's asked that one, Yvonne. That is a really good question. Can we use these on fabrics?
Oh, so yes, the answer is you can, but you then can't machine wash it.
Okay.
So you really want to put it on
like for
stuff.
decorative purposes.
Yeah, so maybe a little makeup bag or something like that, a little denim bag, tote bags, a canvas. They go brilliant on canvas, and they dry, and literally you can rub them together, and it doesn't come off, and it's got the flexibility. Yeah, absolutely. So yes, very good for fabric, but not washable.
Like your idea with that one, Yvonne, as well. Incidentally, got a bit distracted, a bit of personal shopping going on in my head there. Sorry. So if you like the idea of the bundle that we've got here, £65.92 is what you would usually be paying, but it's not the price that you're going to be paying today, because we have got a phenomenal deal for you as well. And this is a huge saving. My goodness.
Oh, wow.
That is nearly £30.
That is.
Or but a few pennies.
That's amazing. Yeah, I know they'll come in for this one.
Absolutely.
Because people love our glitter paste, so yeah, they're a great one to have. That is a brilliant price on them.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Shall we see them in action?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Actually, I see that we had some dark Centura on the show, so I've just cut a piece off. So this is our deep
nice
purple.
Nice.
So I thought I'd show you how they look on a dark piece of card, and I'm going to let's bring in this dot one and show it on. I've got some black cardstock, so I thought, well, let's bring it on there as well.
Let me give you a bit of space.
In fact, I won't do so much. Let's try one of those other stencils and we'll put it on there.
I forgot, were those the ones that
that one
using?
and that one?
That one, sorry.
Yeah, only because I opened them.
No, that's because I'm mixing them all up. Anything that we need to know about looking after these once we've got them open?
So I would say once you've got them opened here, like so, keep this lid on, but I would also put a bit of cling film over the top.
Okay.
Just so, and that really depends on how much you use them.
Okay.
If you don't use them for a while, then you don't want them to dry up.
Ah.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So let's do this one onto here.
Look at that little tiny sequins in there.
Yeah, it does look like jewels. Like,
Yeah.
They are absolutely amazing. So we're just going to...
So just like buttering your toast.
It is, yes. And you're making sure you're keeping your blade quite flat. So literally just pulling that down like so.
I love that, Alex. But it's way more bougie.
That's bougie.
You've been spending too much time with Dawn
Take that
Wheeler.
off. Look at that. Look how beautiful
Debbie.
that is. That's
Oh,
amazing.
my
I'll let
goodness.
you hold that
Yeah.
up while I just clean this. So all I'm going to do with this is literally take it down. So I'm scraping all of that away.
Okay.
So we're getting most of that off, and then I will do the same underneath, and that can then all go back in your pot.
Beautiful. So just make sure that you kind of take off that excess.
Yeah.
What about the stencil itself? Should that go straight into water or anything?
Yes, now I haven't got water, so I have got some wipes beside me, and I am going to clean it while I'm here because it dries really quickly. Look at that. It looks like crystals on there, isn't it?
Can you imagine that, Yvonne? Can you, it was Yvonne, wasn't it, who was asking about with the fabric? Can you imagine that on a bit of organza? A bit of organza ribbon or something like that, or maybe going on to denim. What if you've got something like a kind of like a denim jacket? Because I don't wash denim jackets very often, I have to say, or a denim bag, or you could be popping that onto something that could be then become a patch or a panel. Oh my goodness. Incidentally, this butterfly stencil is part of the large bundle that we introduced at the top of the show. But not only are you going to get this gorgeous, now this one was the rose something or other, wasn't it? What it was called? Oh no, Moon Bloom. I do apologise.
Moon
So that one
balloon.
is gorgeous. Oh, Lillian, always want toast after glitter paste. Don't go yet. Don't go making your toast, Lillian. We've got loads more things to share with you, so you won't want to miss the next 15 minutes. So yeah, Alex is enforcing a toast ban for the next 15 minutes.
I know what you mean, though. It does make you want to go get some toast, doesn't it?
I love a
On
bit of
some
toast.
nice sourdough bread.
You're dead posh, you dead posh. This is what it's like.
It's because that's what I was having when I was on holiday. And I was like, oh, it's very nice.
There you
very
go.
nice.
What are you up to now?
Right, so let's do another one, but we're going to do it onto black cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So let's just move this
I
one
love this
round.
geometric design.
Yeah, it's
lovely.
beautiful. We'll just do a little bit of it so you can sort of see it. So just bring that down. So absolutely gorgeous.
Love that. That gorgeous kind of blues and greens that you got from that, Debbie.
Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of that one, gone over the edge, but you'll forgive me for that. And then when we take that one away.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, this is beautiful. And that is on.
Wow.
I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's like foiling, isn't it? Without the cost of a foiling machine.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, if you've not tried the mesmerising glitters and you've just tried the normal glitter paste, these are absolutely gorgeous.
Debbie, you're going to have to be quick, though.
Look at that.
If you're wanting to get hold of these, so many of you are mesmerised by these. You are popping them into your basket, but more importantly, you are checking your baskets out. So what was the update with that one, sorry? Half the stock, my goodness. Do they flatten as they dry? Cassidy, that's a really good question.
Do they what, sorry?
Do they flatten, or do they stay in that kind
Oh
of
no,
pitch
they
form?
stay. Yeah, they stay as they are.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put them. I mean, we're talking about material, but actually, you can put these on candles. You can put them on glass.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah, you can put them on tiles. So whatever you want to decorate, if you love your home decor or anything like that, you can absolutely put them on whatever you want to.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. They are amazing.
See, putting that onto a card, I mean, I'm not going to put my finger on it because obviously it's still wet, but you're going to have the texture that you've got with that. You could just add a little sentiment, and that's all that you need with that.
Totally.
Absolutely beautiful.
So lovely.
I will warn you, though, I mean, absolutely amazing, beautiful results. You've got 6 different pots with those, all those different colours in there. But you know what? You need to be quick. You need to be speedy, quick. You will miss out on these if you're potentially watching on the repeat, if you've gone back to watch the show. Obviously, I don't have a crystal ball. I can't see into the future. But the way that they are selling out and the way that you are checking your baskets out, we're in a situation now, we've got more people shopping for these than we have available. Don't forget, it's not just about the 6 colours, though. You are going to get your palette knives, your set of 3 of those, and you're going to get 4 of your tools, which are like your little silicone spoons and things. You will get 4. We still haven't found the last one, but it'll be somewhere. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with those. Something that, have we got time to, can we have a look at these gorgeous Mystical Moments powders?
Oh, yes, please.
We have got so many different wow demonstrations. It's lovely to see these. It's nice to see little technique type demos as well, rather than something from the beginning to the end.
I'm starting to do them more and more because I actually love just having a play with things.
Okay.
And it actually shows really quick things that you can do with it. And you know that you're full of inspiration, that you will know what you want to do with them. So knowing how they work and what the sort of things you can do with them makes such a massive difference. These are just incredible.
So I've got 4 packs. Is it 4 packs I've got? I think it's 4 packs I've got there. They've each got 4 little pots in there, which I'm intrigued to learn about. In addition, you are going to get, well, it's an 18 pack because you've kind of got the 16 of those, and then you've got your gorgeous fan brush there and your little sieve in there as well. Now I'm intrigued what these are all about, Debbie.
They are amazing. Have you not seen them before, Heidi?
I don't think I have.
So I am just going to grab my guillotine and cut a piece of card.
Mind you saying that, I have seen the sieve, so I must have seen them before.
Yeah, they're very, very cool.
Right, okie dokie. We didn't do a sieve show, just a whole hour about a sieve. I've done a whole hour about white cardstock before now. So, yeah.
I think we've all done a whole hour of white cardstock before, haven't we?
So you've got your dark cardstock.
Right, got my dark cardstock. I've pinched one of our embossing folders as well from the front, so in my Debbie's Deal one, which I love. And what we're going to do with this one is we're actually going to apply, which way? Yep, that way round. I'm going to apply, I've got one, some sticky ink
Oh, so is this like a clearing?
Yeah, this is just clear, our translucent ink. So we're going to apply this
Do
one.
you need any of these out of the boxes?
I've got one. I've got my own here, yes, which is fine. You was wanting to get one out. I mean, you could get yours out if you want,
I'm
Hayley.
only joking. I'm only joking. See, when we break the seal, that's it. They can't go back to the warehouse. The glitter paste, incidentally, folks, if you've got them in your basket,
I'm not surprised.
you might be fortunate if you're checking your basket out now. If you leave it for the next 10 minutes or so, which is when we get to the end of the show, you'll potentially find that you will miss out of those. We've only got 9 of those available and way more than that quantity of you. We've got about 40 people with them in your basket.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, it's going to be fastest finger first, so do not miss out on those.
There they are. Lost my... So let's pop this in. We've got a 3D, haven't we? So let's just change up these ones. So all I've done is used a sort of old-fashioned letterpress technique where we apply our ink to the inside of our embossing folder, put our card in. What that will do is impress our ink into the cardstock.
Okay.
So just like so, you can see.
So you need like a slow drying ink with this, do you?
Yes, because then what we want to do, we want to use our ink. So let me just grab this one. Let's have a look.
So is that kind of on the deboss side that you've done it?
Yeah, I did it the wrong way, Hayley, but...
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It doesn't matter because you'll still see how they work. No,
I wasn't sure whether it's going to go into like the puddle or...
Well, it will do that. So I don't think... And what I'll do is I'll turn it over and do the other side a different way.
Yeah.
So that's why I thought I would just keep it that way.
I didn't mean to...
No, don't be silly. It's absolutely fine. No.
But it shows that if this does actually happen, that you can kind of resolve it. So we're looking at the watermark translucent clear. Alex is going to see if he can find the details for us. Incidentally, details on your screen. We haven't dropped the price down on this one, Alex. Should we do that first?
These have a little sprinkler as well. Okay. If you want to put more on, that's what your siev's for. So you can take the whole pot out and put more in.
Oh, I see.
But if you just want to sprinkle, because you don't need a lot of this, you literally just put it where you need it or where you want it to go.
Okay.
So just doing that one.
Wonderful.
And then let's have some of this bronze as well.
That's luxurious. £88.94. That's what you'd normally be paying for your 16 pots of colour and your sieve alongside the fan brush. But hold on. We're going to drop that price down. So you guys with this in your basket,
I like that
you
price.
might want to get a jog on and check your basket out, because at £65.99, you have now got your new low price, and you've also got the ability to spread the cost as well. So yeah, do not miss out on this one. We don't have the translucent ink at the moment, but obviously keep your eyes peeled on the brand section. We may well see it in the future, and you might have something similar already in your stash.
So I've already used probably too much to what I need, but it is beautiful. Now, I like to dab mine in, Hayley. A lot of people brush over, but I like to really get it stuck onto, and it will go on anything. So, in fact, we've got time. You can put some tape down, and it will go on your tape.
Oh, you double-sided tape?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So let me just knock that one.
Oh, my goodness, look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I love it.
Look at that.
It's like you foiled that.
Look at that. Yeah, it's amazing.
Oh my goodness.
It's so amazing. And then all you would do, now it says on there to spritz it with water, but I like to just get some hairspray and literally just spray some hairspray over the top.
Okay.
And that will just set it. So water, I feel like you then have to dry it and it makes it a bit damp. So I just put a bit of hairspray over the top and
I know some people say the cheapest of your hairsprays as well. So don't use your kind of your fancy one that gives you all the body and all the bouffant and all that. Just get the cheapest.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just got this bit of card that we did earlier. If I just put a piece down the side there,
so you take
more.
runner.
Hasn't gone very well, that one, but it's fine. And then actually, let's just move some of this in. Yeah, we can put some of that in. And then let's just add some of that to here. So we're just going to pop that up.
Oh, I love this. Can I have another look? This is so amazing. Don't forget the embossing folder that we saw, that 3D embossing folder with the animal print. That is in that big bundle that we were chatting about at the top of the show.
So you'll do
it's on the website if you want it.
Sorry, Hayley. You'll do that a lot more neater, but look at that. Look at that shine on there.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it?
So if you've got double-sided
adhesive sheets,
tape,
double-sided adhesive, you can
could
die cut them out.
Sentiments.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, my word.
It's just, they're amazing. These powders are absolutely amazing, and you don't need a lot of them.
No.
That's the thing for them. And
I
they're
love it.
so shiny. They're all shimmery.
Absolutely. Debbie, thank you for doing that. This particular embossing folder, this is your 3D animal print. Whether it's you using it on the embossing or the debossing side, that is the other side that you can see there with the detail on it. But add those gorgeous shimmers and oh my goodness, what an amazing result that you get. We've got it all laid out in front of us here, and you've got loads and loads of different components in there. Way too many for us to go through in our last minute of the hour. But can I urge you, if you've got anything in your basket that you've got your heart set on, maybe you've gone for those glimmer pastes, maybe you're using those with the stencils from that set, they're gone. Oh, they've gone.
Oh, they've gone.
They've gone.
I'm not surprised. I've never seen them that
Yeah,
low. That
yeah.
was such a good price.
So yeah, do make sure that you're taking advantage of that big bumper bundle that we were chatting about earlier as well. I'm just wiping my finger. I've got glitter. I'll just so nobody
Would you
knows.
like a vibe?
Oh, thank you. What have we got coming up tomorrow? Well, are you in tomorrow?
I
Debbie?
am in
thought I
tomorrow.
heard you
Yes,
say you
I
were.
am, yes.
So we've got personal impressions. We've got lovely Sharon here. Oh, Naomi's here. Oh, that's
what's that? New
fabulous.
to Hobby Maker?
Oh, Dolly, Dimple, Charmaine will be in the building. Oh, it's going to get quite crowded tomorrow. You know what? Sheena Douglas, she's changed. You can see personal impressions back again later. And then again, lovely Charmaine. So make sure that you tune in. Lots of creativity tomorrow, as we see every single day here at Hobby Maker. And if you have just joined us, where on earth have you been? But don't worry, you can go back and watch on Rewind or catch us on YouTube as well. Debbie, thanks.